Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, my neighbors. Good morning. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, B. We have a new member, by the way, BB. Good morning, Roger. Good morning. Ninja, good morning. Darren, good morning. Janny, good morning. Money, good morning. Pizza, useless goats. Morning time for Hubsy. Theodore, good morning. Good morning, Josh. Ayo, how are you? Dave, good morning. Good morning. Some green tea. Green tea. Herinda, good morning. I thought Michelle was gonna be on. I'm out. No, Michelle is sick. Michelle is recovering from yeah. So she will be maybe in the chat. Maybe in the chats. Anyways, how's the weekend? Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Eric, good morning. Virus and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. So we've talked about most of these names. If you're unsure, just take a look in Discord. We talked about INDO yesterday, just because again with all these countries cutting the production of oil, or again cutting whatever they're cutting. I'm not even gonna go into all of that rubbish. But you'd expect these energy stocks to do well, so that's the reason we talked about INDO. We talked about ENSV, right? So we talked about HUSA. We talked about IMPP, right? So, yeah. And so most of these names we will see, right? If you're in them, congratulations. If you're not, maybe wait for the market to open and see what happens, right? So, AULT has done well this morning. This is a name from last week. It's done really well. They also had some news to do with some news concerning again oil. So take a look in Discord. That's an energy play as well, right? A lot of these are right. So again, GBR, another energy play. So there are a lot of what is that? First Republic Bank Corp. Uh oh. Is that at $1.60? Is that a sign? Anita, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, pizza. Not kidding. Anyways, good morning, Anita. How are you? And there was one more name on here that had some something to do with nothing we've talked about, I think. Either way, these are the gainers. And then if we look at the losers for today, um, the one that really stands out here is Pally, just because we talked about Pally last week. That's another perfect example of Peter says, wow. So BB, welcome, welcome, welcome again to the community. Keep in mind that level of membership you have though doesn't give you access to Discord. So if you wanted to join Discord, you would just have to go back to the same spot and then just upgrade. If it's a new membership, right? So yeah. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Any questions, please ask. Made some Doge monies. Let's go, Doug. I'm not even surprised. I'm not surprised you made some monies on Doge because I know you're always watching. Always. Ayo, Joe. Good morning. Good morning, Mario. It was great. Got two mowers fixed. Worked on the. Okay, sounds good. Ready for this year now. Camping trips. That's amazing. Yeah, it's nice. Glad you had a good trip though. Chris. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 70% better. Oh yeah. Like I'm sure the coughing will still be there once in a while, but it's better. Yeah, it's nice to. Anyways, another example of for Pally again, when a stock is pumping without any solid news, be careful, right? Especially when you're holding over the weekend. You want to be very careful. You're giving these guys a lot of time for them to do an offering. So I'm not sure why this is down 60%. I bet you it's something very stupid and similar to what we've seen on the other one, right? So if you're holding any one of these, again, any one of these plays, and you have any questions, please ask, right? So Craig, good morning. Hello. Quan, good morning. And what? and thrust. This song's this song especially sounds like I don't know why this song fits like the oil theme or the energy plays. I don't know why. I don't want to say anything else, but it fits. Um, alrighty. 5 things to know before the market opens. To be more exactly, Josh. Yeah, exactly, exactly. The reason too, especially for a name like AULT, it's a penny stock, right? You want to be extremely careful. Um, what I'm hoping for though with these energy plays, I'm hoping they can be, like longer term plays. Plays we can look for, we can look at for the next few days here, because we really haven't had we had maybe an AI theme last week. Other than that, though, that's it, right? So Tesla had some bad news, some mixed negative news over the weekend. So to some degree, we were expecting this thing to sell off this morning. Um, I think if you're long Tesla, if you're looking for anything else, you'd be hoping that we've again from 207 back to 200. You're hoping we can at least stay above 200, right? Retest and stay above that level, above 200. Tesla does have a lot of resistance at 212, anyways. That's not a surprise level. Like it's 212, right? We know we have resistance at a resistance. Anyway, so we're hoping this thing can find support above 200 and then eventually push back to that spot. The S&P is down 37 cents. Like it's not a big deal. But SPY also has a nice little looking head and shoulder at 209, 210, right? So if I zoom out of this chart here, it's one candle, so it's hard to really say, what, that's confirmation. But when you look at this, you notice that we have the head in the middle, right there. We have this little, again, double top candle fill at 210, 410, right? I'm thinking of Tesla. So we have that 410 level right there, and then we also have Tesla failing last week. Spy failing last week at 410, right? So 410 will be a big watch today. Now, if we're failing at that level at 410, maybe Dipski is incoming. Maybe retest 400s again. If we're not, if we're breaking above that level, 416. We're in 416 Spy. We're in 416, right? So we will see what happens as the day goes on here. Alrighty. Your charts starting to look like mine with those lines. I know. I know. Uh, Peter, you know what? No comments. Um, your lines are Joe. Your lines are sentimental though. I I have a lot of lines above 420. Maybe not. I think I deleted them all. Yeah, I've deleted a lot of these lines actually. Um, but yeah, unbelievable, Joe. Like Peter is crisscross applesauce. Free my money virus. Make my portfolio green again. Hashtag desperate. Hashtag bloods. um, 5 things to know before the market opens on Monday. Let's see here. Blah blah blah. Short week ahead, right? So the market is closed on Friday, right? So Friday is Good Friday. Good Friday. So we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then closed on Friday. So keep that in mind. I was reading a quote somewhere that said usually the market is red on short weeks. I don't know if I believe that, but I don't think that's true actually. The more you think about it, I don't think that's true. I think we usually have a nice rally into the end of the week, but we will see. Virus doesn't want to hear that. So blah 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 blah. Skip. Oil. Right. So that's why we're talking about these energy plays, right? So oil prices go up, energy prices go up, right? So, yeah, I really don't want to read these things because most of this has been posted already in Discord over the weekend, right? So it's not like this is anything new, right? What did I just click on? Nothing. Okay, cool. OPEC, Russia. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Ukraine, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Tag team. Oh lord, here we go. Who's tag teaming who? Oh, there's the news about the UFC getting acquired or something like that. So blah 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 blah. Just about to wrap up its biggest event. CNBC broke the news. Oh wow. So WWE would merge with Dana White's UFC under the control of media executives. Hmm. Wow, wow, wow. The company officially announced the deal Monday. The agreement values WWE at 9.3 billion and the UFC at 12.1 billion. The two organizations would be okay, single company. So WWE and UFC under the same umbrella. Wow, okay. Huh. I have a bunch of cooking oil. Wow, wow, wow. Huh. UFC and WWE under the same umbrella. Starbucks can suck it. And then number five is always about Ukraine and Russia. So I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding about Starbucks. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. I just don't think there's anything there that we could. If you have any questions, please ask. Alrighty. Alrighty. Deal. Deal. Let's see here. Mm, 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 mm. Blah 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 blah. I'm just reading through some of these other headlines that is hard garbage. I ever tried Starbucks? Like I've had Starbucks sandwiches and things like that. But then again, I don't drink coffee, so I don't know why I would expect to. But yeah. Anyways, alrighty. Moving on. One last refresh here for the pre-market gainers list. See if anything's changed. No, not really. Right. Again, the two gainers here. Well, three. Uh, I mean the entire damn list. Right. The top three gainers this morning. Or names again. Energy plays, right? So ENSV, that thing is still doing really well. They actually, right, doing really really well. So again, congratulations if you are in any of those names. Right. So, yeah, any of those names. La 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 la. Alrighty, and yeah, I will pull up the watch list at some point here, so we can kind of take a look at some of these names. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna delete that. Again, this list has been posted already in Discord over the weekend. So, um, right. So if you have any questions, always ask. Right. So this is kind of the list we talked about over the weekend. Olu, good morning. Hello, hello, Dan. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Oh no, my cookie crumble. What's the damn points? I was so surprised to see that, Joe. I had no idea. Like, I have no idea what cookie crumble is. Um, but you would think like I would know that cookie crumble was coming to Canada. Anyways, so a little bit of analysis here with INDO to start with. So again, we talked about INDO. I think what we were looking for this over the weekend was a break above $5, right? So let me get rid of this list here. So with INDO, again, that thing had a beautiful double bottom. It's up 30% this morning already, so you might have kind of missed that. So, do we get a retest to $5? Probably not going to happen. Not going to happen, is it? Nope. So either way, I mean, like you can see where we're sitting at for now. We talked about this over the weekend, like right here ish, right? It's sitting right here right now. So that thing is gone skis. There's a lot of resistance here. The closer we get to $7, though, so be careful, right? The closer we get to $7, be careful. Again, gap ups offer selling. So let's see if this thing can give us a retest at the open. Anything, right? And then go from there. Let me take a look at ENSV. This one is a cheaper one, right? It was penny stock, and the chart looked nice. It looked nice, looked very nice, right? So it's Gonskis, is Gonskis, right? So um, one sec, just setting up my rubbish for the delete that, please. Delete that, please, and thank you. La 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 la, because I'm not quite sure what levels. La, 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 50. Okay, yeah. So we broke about 50 cents already, right? So again, this was posted in Discord yesterday. So we broke above that 50-cent level already. Good morning, Jeff. Let's go, Roger. Good morning, Dan. With Discord support. Yeah, Dan, it's Discord is weird, isn't it? Like, good morning, good morning. Um, Runny, yeah, like this case, good morning. Discord is weird. It will log you, like it doesn't log you out, but it just doesn't give you the it doesn't give you the yeah, it doesn't give you the some it just doesn't give you the like all the channels for some reason. Yeah, because on my phone it doesn't let me see all the channels either. I need to sign in and sign out and sign back in, and then it's all good because that's all you have to do. Sign in and sign out and sign back in, and then you're good. Yeah, I got your account disabled for no reason. You've been waiting 5 days. You've been waiting. Oh, okay, that's different. Uh, you're on the ban list. Anyways, so with ENSV, there is a lot of resistance here at 63 cents, so be careful, right? So 63, 64. Actually, let me make sure that's clear. Uh, 0.63. I'm sure it would explode today. You have the 396 puts. I mean, like SPY is still below 410, so that's your bit. That's the obstacle for now. That's a big level, right? Um, I would not be worried until we broke above that 410 level and actually stayed above it. So that's ENSV. There. How much time do we have? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. IMPP. Oxy. Oxy is an interesting one, isn't it? That Warren Buffett connection. USO has also been doing really well, and then XLE is just the energy ETF, right? So again, and then there are more names to look at when it comes to energy, like PED, PED. There are quite a few names, right? So I'm sure we're gonna, as the day goes on here, we're gonna talk about a lot of these names. So I will pull up a few as we approach the open. Say ENSV on the left hand side. I'm gonna pull up INDO. INDO. What are we at? 626. It's trying. It's curling into the open. Not bad. Not bad. More charts. Yeah, spies are such a critical level. And then I'm gonna pull up IMPP because for some weird reason I feel like IMPP is gonna do some silly things. I'm gonna leave that up there for now. CEI is another one, isn't it? Peter's gonna cry. CEI is another one. It's up 11%, right? So they've done a split, so the float is a bit lower now, I guess. But that thing never really has the vibes. It just doesn't. So I would be right. So yeah, and then let me pull up. HUSA is going to be too slow to watch, anyways. Oxy is also going to be slow, but Oxy is a really nice one, right? So Oxy is five. It's up 5% today, which is nice. So it's a little. There you go. See, I did a split. What a shocker! It's shocking, isn't it? Yeah, I know they've done a split. Um, I will need my watching. Can you say hi to John? Hey, hi John, hi Jake, hi Nora, Eli, and Addy. Hi guys. Hi. Jeff is home today with the kids. So be nice. Be no, Jeff isn't sick. Uh I'm homesick. Are you sick? You're sick, Jeff? Oh, okay, well, please. We need John and Jake to take Jeff to the basement, please. Please and thank you. uh, she was enough for me. No, Matt, good morning. How are you? Best of luck. Best of luck to everybody. Again, gap ups offer selling, so try not to rush into any of these names at the open, please. Right? So, and if you have any questions, please ask. I thought you had 16 kids. Um, it's my turn. Jason and Henry. They poisoned you? Uh oh. um, what am I missing here? I'm missing something. Missing something here. Blah 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 blah. Good morning, dear. That's INDO, by the way, right? So that thing was up 30% into the open. Unbelievable. There you go. La la la, and then I need to fix this scanner here. Fixed. Fixed. As soon as the market opens, someone is manipulating my your monies, Jeff. Let me pull up the S&P as well, because I feel like we are at a spot where spy. I spy with my little eyes something that is about to break 410. Anyways, just kidding, not kidding. So again, spy is down 20 cents. So if it just feels like we are at a spot where like again, decisions will have to be made for the S&P, right? Either we have a fat sell off from 410 or we break above and just keep going, right? So it's wanting to go, but there's still a lot of resistance here. This could easily be a nice little trap, like hey, we open up, we open it higher and then keep pushing it higher, still below resistance though. So we'll see. You got a line of 412. 412. That's too much scrolling. We'll get there when we break up our 410, Joe. We'll get there when we get above 410. Um, Again, so what you're looking for now on any of these names, right? On all these energy plays we talked about, you're looking for these again, double bottoms at the open, right? So gap ups are for what? For selling. Do not buy the open if we're pushing at the open, right? So wait for a bit of consolidation, right? There's no need rushing in on a Monday morning and then losing and then having a rubbish week, right? So let these things prove to you that they've actually found support and then go from there. So you smell a bull trap? Yeah, honestly, the more we, the way we opened here today kind of makes me agree with that, Josh. Like usually we have that, that nice push, and then a nice dipski at the open, and then the opposite way, right? So this morning we're not really seeing any dipskis. We're looking really good, still below resistance though, right? So here goes the S&P. Here goes SPY. Is your long entry? Okay, that's nice. You have a lot of cushion then, Joe. You have a lot of cushion. Right, lots of cushion. A lot of cushion. And ENSV here dipping at the open. INDO dipping at the open. CEI was never meant to be. IMPP looks okay at the open. IMPP. Kevin, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Samuel. Good morning, Azul. Good morning, everybody. Um, Okay, the reason I pull up IMPP here is because they had a bit of news. So here's the news. So IMPP announces the full repayment of 23 million outstanding loan whatever bank that is, right? So they actually do have some good news. Coupled with the energy sector doing well and the price of oil doing going up. That thing has a massive float though. If it had a smaller float, oh, that thing would be going. And also the fact that it's a penny stock, this would have done really well. For now, just be careful, right? So wait for that consolidation there. La 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 la. Oxy's back. Oh my goodness, Oxy. Oh my god, Oxy. Oh my goodness. Good morning, chef man. What are my thoughts on YS for this week, Theodore? What's your entry price? FRC is at 14.25. Okay, well, it's getting close to that $32 price target and halted. So again, Oxy is usually one of the more fun ones when it comes to. I mean, for some of you guys playing with options, right? So Oxy has resistance at um, was that 60. Okay, never mind then. Okay, sideways for 2 weeks then. I mean, it's not it's not a bad thing. I'm happy that thing is actually consolidating, right? So I'm happy it's consolidating. And look at the S&P go here. SPY wants that 410 level. Oh my goodness, Alberto, buenos dias, buenos dias. You're looking for an entry into that name? Let me take a look. Yeah, it's really not done anything, Jeff, to kind of say, you know what, here's the double bottom, here's support, here's resistance. It has that resistance at 64-65 cents there. But I mean, you look at the open and look at that. Like, it's not giving us anything. Like, it's just straight sideways. Bob, good morning. Right? It's holding the 50 EMA at 59.60, which is nice. But damn, it's up 26% and it's not moving. So I feel like I'd be waiting for that thing to give you a direction there. It might just be waiting for INDO to move. Because none of these, well, there goes INDO. The reason I like INDO a bit better was because of the super low float, so that it moves a lot easier. Wow, SPY. Wow, 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 wow. SPY is on fire, right? So again, the level we are looking at is 410, right? So let's see what happens at 410. USG, thank you. US. So this one's another energy play, right? This one also has a smaller float, I think. Yeah, 4.8 million, right? So not a bad float at all. And it looks good. It looks good. So if you are in this, congratulations. We're approaching resistance here at $2.40 for USEG. So just be aware of that. IMPP is also about to hit highs there. IMPP. SPY, we gonna break 410 or not? 410 or not? SPY puts anybody? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, like, you could easily take a SPY gamble, right? And as long as SPY keeps failing below 410, you should be okay, right? So, um, it does look strong though, doesn't it, pizza? Right? But again, as long as it stays below 410, right? So you could almost just again, you could almost if you took puts, right? If you took puts, like if I took puts on a position like this, I would maybe give it a so as long as it kept failing below 410 on a what time frame would I be looking at here? Let's say 5 minute candle, right? So if it ever closes above that level, pack your bags and run, right? uh, what should your stop loss be, Theodore? I don't know because I don't know where your position is. I would need to know where your position is, right? I can't just give you a random number, right? La, la, la. I for everybody today, let's go. Mucho dinero, Alberto. Mucho dinero. So IMPP with a nice bounce. Wow, that's a fat green candle there. My goodness. And USEG is failing at resistance, right? So surprise, surprise, no, not really. IMPP is also failing at resistance. Oh my God, IMPP, right? So this is exactly why we want to be careful with these stocks, especially when they're all gapping up on the Monday morning. People are all excited. We just want to be patient, right? So the market isn't going anywhere. It's not going anywhere, right? So especially with these penny stocks, you want to be careful. Oxy is a monster though. Oxy no care. And here goes INDO guys. INDO says, "Hey guys, remember me? Goodbye." INDO. INDO. La, la. INDO on fire. So INDO hit new highs there. Resistance at 650. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. So again, coming into today, right? We talked about how what the two themes were this morning. Uh, do I have the wrong chart? No, I do not. So again, two themes today, right? Energy and AI plays, right? So GFAI was another name of the list. Well, it's on the title wherever this is. It's halted up almost. It's almost at $10 here, right? So GFAI had a really good day on Friday, and then continued after hours, and then sold off this morning, and then boom booms, right? From $8.20, $8 to 960 and halted. So if you are in GFAI, congratulations, because that looks good. Any word for Peggy? What's your position on Peggy? Just let me know. Let me know what your position is. Oh my goodness, Theodore. Oh my goodness. Um, Honestly, there's not a whole lot I can tell you. And I'm not even kidding, Theodore. Like, there's not a whole lot I can tell you with that position there. You bought it at, this is why we always say, like, when you get into a position, have that plan right away, have a stop loss right away, because like when you let it crash from $2, hub C, right? When you let it crash from like $2.30 all the way to $1.30, there's not a whole lot I can tell you in terms of a stop loss or taking the loss, right? With this stock though, what I hope for in your case is that it stays above $1.30, right? We talked about these levels. Below 180, it's 150. Below 150, it's 130, right? So for now, it's doing an okay job holding above $1.30. So I hope it stays above $1.30 here for you, Theodore. If it does, okay, cool, fine. Send it, right? Give it time at least to show weakness, and yeah, Roger. Yes, there you go. And then I'm missing what? Peggy? La 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 la. Yeah. I mean, Peggy looks nice. This is why we talked about Peggy last week. Why? Because Peggy looks nice. I mean, Peggy's like, look at that nice support for Peggy, right? So at $1.40, it's done a really good job holding that, right? So Peggy looks nice to me. Again, I'm not sure where your position is though. You got in at 139. Oh, that's beautiful. You got in last week, right? So yeah, you're in a sweet position. Again, either way, I would find a stop loss above your entry price, and or again, you could say, you know what, as long as it stays above $1.39, I'm okay, right? More what levels to watch when yeah, Theodore, yeah, 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 yeah. Alrighty, so that's that. The S&P, oh yeah, SPY. I mean, for now, I don't know if I'd really call this weakness for SPY. SPY's initially failing at resistance. Like, this is not a surprise that we're failing below 410. Like, the S&P isn't just gonna go like, oh my god, we're pumping above 410. It's not gonna happen, right? So at least we get a few red candles, but just again as we get to 410. But either way, I don't know if I'd call this like a fail, just because. Oh my goodness! I'll take a look. I'll take a look at LEJJU. Give us 400s. Peter, which puts did you take? Which puts did you take? And there goes INDO, right? So INDO, again, the name at the top of our list over the weekend, right? So this was our watch list coming into today. That thing is up 36% this morning, right? So INDO, again, if you're a member in Discord, take a look at the ideas channels, right? So otherwise you will miss some of these plays. Again, take a look at the ideas channel if you're a member in Discord. So INDO just hit new highs of the day here. So come on, baby, send it. ENSV is really not doing much, is it, Jeff? Nope, it's still sitting flat. Like, it's flat, flat. It's so flat. Like, Peter could eat. Anyways, anyways, no further comments. I'll leave it up to your imagination. You got four twos. Four twos. Okay. Four twos. Music. Get a new playlist going here. Blah blah blah. Please don't stop the music. It's a type of rock. We should have known, Jeff. As soon as you said, you know what, let me go over to that name. Yup, should have known. Anyways, with INDO, be aware that there's resistance at $6.50. That's not a brand new level. $4, $6.50, right? So ENSV still at 60 cents there. Oxy looking good, right? Oxy also hit a new high. GFAI unhalted hit a new high of $9.84 and then backed off. Alrighty, Spy still struggling with that 4,410 level. Surprise, surprise, no. And then let me take a look at LEJU. So this stock halted up. The volume isn't the best. Okay, it's unhalted now. Not sure why it's unhalted. Hugh, let me know if you. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's on why it's halted up there. Why it's up 43%, 47%. Interesting. Gambles, Peter. Yeah, no, Peter's taking gambles for sure. Oh no, as much as like that could be like a sweet spot. It's a gamble. Uh, it's a gambles. Blah 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 blah. Let's see here. Uh, oh, I see. Uh, la 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 two. Blah 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 blah. 13. The spy is turning. Oh my! Oh, look at Spy. Spy says, and what? That's exactly what we mean, though, right? Like, oh. Peter is Peter staring at the wall now. Uh, Triggered involved. Don't see recent news. Horn notification triggered and on volatility. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Dara. Good morning. What are my thoughts? You're in at 1190. 1190. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So AULT. So you basically break even on this name now. I mean, so it seems like the low for today on this stock is 1150 ish. So I would really like for that thing to stay above that level, right? So I would like for it to stay above that level there, 1150. I'd be watching 1150 for support. And Spice says Peter. Caleb, good morning. Ayo, ayo. My thoughts on Bird playing both ways, straddle over the weekend, like you're short and long. You could do that. Position ICU today, which was a really high change for approval. La, 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 FDA, la, la, la. I will do some research on and what stop loss to put them. Yeah, you did. ICU. Um, well, ICU is an interesting name, isn't it? Finally, getting that dip there, Jeff, on ENSVs. So hopefully that thing keeps dipping and gives you a curl, right? ENSV. Dip and then give you a curl. GFAI looks really good, holding above the 9 EMA. That looks really good there. Please tab. Okay, it's okay. La, 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 la. 1 second. Uh, Last week. La, la, la. La, 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 la. I'm just browsing through some of these. Caleb, what's the entry price? What's the entry price for INDO? Because I know you're in that stock. You should be green. That looks good. USEG looks really good as well there. What did you got in at 615? Just try not to go red, right? So try not to go red. There's a lot of resistance here. I can't really tell you where this thing is going to go to. There's a lot of resistance at 650, right? So we could easily fail at 650 and go back to $6. But if we break above 650 there, that thing can move up really nicely, right? So 650, I'd like to see some support above 650. So break and consolidate above that level. We just keep failing at 650. La, 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 la. You're looking for 1065? Okay. Yeah, no, just looking at the bottom of that stock, 1150 ish today. So it would be nice if that thing could just find a base there. And look at Spy go. Oh my goodness, Spy, Spy. Anyways, again, so that is that the fourth candle on that above? No, that's the third candle above 410. So let's give it a minute or so here and see what it does for the S&P. Alrighty. Okay. Hmm. Okay. You're not tricking me. Nothing new. Virus is not happy. You're thinking of getting into SFT, double bottom and 108 on the daily? I'll take a look. I'll leave it up so I don't forget. I'll take a look. And yeah, INDO is really struggling with that 650 level, so be careful, right? So, and ENSV is finally dipping. So maybe a nice dip and a curly curl. Let me take a look at SFT. So you're looking for a double bottom on the daily. SFT. Ooh, that's not a bad looking double bottom actually. Right? That thing just doesn't have any volume. No volume, Christian. Christian, are you in Discord? I feel like you're a member in Discord. Um, I'm praying it goes back up. Jojo, you bought INDO at 625. I mean, you're green in that position. Even if you sold now, you stood on PX. Okay, PYXS. Why do you like SFT, Christian? Just wondering. Like, is there a reason why other than the double bottom? This was a SPAC, wasn't it? Wasn't this a SPAC? They've also done a split, so that kind of ruins it, doesn't it? Yeah, and it just doesn't have any volume, so that's a bit of an issue there. You took profits, yeah, Caleb. Okay, well, at least membership paid for, right, Caleb? Provides online services. Also provides an end-to-end platform. Blah blah blah. With such as vehicle. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Calls Oxy. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, let me move on here. So Oxy, I mean Oxy looks nice, right? So um, Oxy looks very nice. Oxy has a double top at 66.50 there, but that looks very nice. So if you took those Oxy calls at the open, you're very happy. I mean, Hugh's up 60%, right? So yeah, we talked about these Oxy calls over the weekend. Oxy options, right? So actually, I'm gonna cancel that. Cancel. It's Christian. Yeah. Only concern is they've done a SPAC though. Can you check PYXS? Of course. Spy says today we go. So PYXS. I mean, it's still up 20. It's still 5%, 22 cents. You got in again at 624. So you basically broke even here. You got in at 624. Oh my god. Uh, Hi Blaze, this is Jake. I'm Jeff's kid. I'm a goalie in hockey. I'm 10 years old. Hi Jake, nice to meet you. And so can you tell your dad to stop buying rocks, please, and thank you, Jake, already. And I've seen a few of your videos, and you're very good. So keep going. Already. um, I missed that comment, Jake. You're doing yourself a disservice. Yeah, absolutely. If you're not a member, you're missing out. And there goes the SPY with its first little dipsky red candle to retest the nine. I mean, it's been holding the nine since we broke above. I mean, since the open, right? Like the S&P's broke has been holding the nine since the open. So if at any point we lose that nine EMA, then that might be where the dipsky really comes in, right? So yeah, good morning, crazy. La 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 la. Hello. If I missed you, hello, wizard. Mullen is rubbish. And then maybe Jake can do a better job in the stock market than Jeff. uh, Anyways, let me go back to with PYXS again. Like I will keep saying this and saying this and saying this over and over and over, right? So like as much as like a stock looks good again, like if you remember in Discord, right, we talked about PYXS as at $1.60, at $2, at $3, at $4, at $5, but then you got it at $6 instead, right? So and again, if you're not a member, come join us because you're missing out. um, when you get into a position, have a stop loss right away, right? You're in at 620, it's now at 420, so have that stop loss right away. Otherwise you just really? You barely noticed, Roger? As long as bird stays above, as long as bird's MP, as long as bird stays not MP, as long as bird stays above 25 cents, I don't mind. Right. So, anyways, yeah, I want to go back to GFAI. GFAI. So again, AI stock. They've done a split, and the stock looks like a beauty, right? So looks like an absolute beauty there. It's halted at 44%, right? So this thing had a wonderful day on Friday and it's continued today, right? So again, like we mentioned earlier, coming into today, this morning, right? The theme is what? Energy plays and AI plays, right? So energy plays doing well, AI plays doing really well, right? It's fun to have that theme, isn't it? Right? It's really good to have a theme. Pablo's also posted a watch list in Discord, right, for plays that are doing well, right? So you can always take a look at those. Alrighty, alrighty. La 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 la. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. Good morning, Josh. Hello. Hi, I'm Eli. I'm waiting for hi Eli. You have 57 goals this season, and I'm just like I'm eight. Eli, I have seen your videos, and like I told Jake, you're also very good. Uh, I've seen your skills, and all your goals. Well, not all your goals, but good job, good job, Eli, and nice to meet you as well. Nice to meet you, Eli. We're meeting Jeff's family. I've seen the videos. I've seen the videos. Pizza, behave. So this is cold already. My tea. 57 goals. I know. Oh my lord. Lola Wayne Gretzky. Wayne Gretzky. I think he'd rather be called Connor McDavid. That's Eli. La 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 la. 215. Okay, perfect. There goes. There goes Hugh. USEG, right? Hitting highs of the day. Again, what type of play is this? It's an energy play. 47%. 47%, right? So again, congratulations if you're playing with that, if you're in that. You're taller than well, Peter. Did Jeff say yes? Look at that, 49% for USEG them, right? So $2.60. It looks good. Looks very good. So congratulations if you are in that. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. La, in his and the accomplishments, yes, 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 yes. No, Jeff is always at the hockey tournaments every weekend for the most part. For the most part, so that looks good. And GFAI still halted. So let me take a look at some of these other names here. INDO, yeah, INDO failed at $6.50, right? Like it's as it's not the biggest surprise, but it's also doing a really good job holding above 6, 610, 620. So hopefully it stays above that level. I you always do la 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 la. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's a lot better now, Kyleb. So it's a lot better now. You're in at $12. What do you think? Should I hold, Josh? As long as it stays above $14, as long as you stay green. Again, that also goes back to your initial intention with the position. Like when you get into a position, you really need to make sure you understand like what the reasoning behind that is, right? Like, am I getting in because I'm holding longer? Is it a long term investment or is it a scalp? If it was meant to be a scalp, then I would put a really tight stop loss. If it's an investment, then you just keep doing the research and making sure nothing's changed, right? So um right, so yeah. La, 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 la. Oh. Let's go, John. John says hi, this is John. I'm Jake's twin. Oh, you okay, you twins. Jeff, I had no idea you had twins, Jake and John and Jeff. uh Defense, men's hockey. Can you tell my dad to stop buying rocks? John, you have no idea. I'm telling you, John, no idea. I tell Jeff every single day to not buy rocks. Does he listen? No. Why? Because he likes rocks for some reason. I've been telling him for months and months and months, and he doesn't listen. So we I don't know what we're gonna do with your dad. So hi, John. HCMC reported earnings. Okay. All the J's, Josh. All the J's. Tomato rocks. Your dad likes buying tomato rocks. Either they're going down or they're not doing anything. And be your own kids. Can you tell my dad to stop buying rocks? Yes, please. GFAI is on halted and that thing is on fire. Oh my god, look at it go. Oh my goodness. GFAI. 61% there for GFAI, right? So it's doing really well. Again, if you're in this one, congratulations, because that thing's done really well, right? So um, 62% there. I think again, la, 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 enter. Perfect. Things that you should stop trading. Take it as a lesson. Take it as a lesson. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Oh my god, 69%. Are we halted now? Oh, we're halted. Are we halted? Are we halted? Are we halted? No, not yet. Um, you screw Jojo again. Just find a stop loss, Jojo, and set a stop loss. Guess you have to sell. Set a stop loss. Come up with a plan. Whatever you need to do that. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Well, if your head is full of rocks. Wow. Do you think it's on purpose or is it like a tick? On purpose for what, Caleb? The fact that Jeff likes to buy rocks? No, I don't think it's on purpose. I think Jeff just likes rocks. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, um, no, that thing looks really good. In terms of like a sympathy play here in terms of a sympathy play, for GFAI, I mean, what we could. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go! Wow, wow, wow. 70. Oh my god, 74%. Does Jeff like to buy things like this? Nope. 74% for GFAI. Some MXC. MXC is, I mean, if it's moving, it's another sympathy play, right? To the energy place, 74%. 1393. Thank you very much, life. Thank you. 1398. February 16, 2023. Okay. Should I jump in now, Josh? Only if you want to know what a tomato rock is. If you don't know what it is and you want to find out, I then yeah. And then in terms of sympathy place here for a name like this, I know we've looked at FRDT. Let's see here. Oh, cool. Thank you. La, 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 la. So what we can look at is FRGT. FRGT is also an AI name. Too bad this name is up so much already. I mean, I say so much. I say it's up so much already, and it hasn't really done a whole lot. So this is also an AI name that's also done a split. So this kind of fits the theme for GFAI, but this one isn't getting enough volume yet, right? So if that thing can clear $2, it could really go boom boom. So I will. I wish this thing was still at $1.50 because then that would be a bit easier to kind of play with that 150 level, but it's not. Right? It's up 15% already today. So that complicates things a bit here. Again, I will leave this on watch for a bit. See if the volume comes in, right? Yeah, resistance at that level there on a smaller time frame. On a smaller time frame. Hey yo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. And here comes the dipskis, right? So that was a fun rally, though. It's been a super fun rally. La, la, la. A super fun rally. La, 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 la. And then the other one too, Hugh. The other one we talked about again. This was a month ago. However long this was, right? The other one we talked about was it AMST? Was that the right one? I think it's up 18% already though, right? So, hey, let's. Can I take a look at vets? Of course. Just let me know what your position is. AS. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so AMST, right? So this one did a really good job last time as well. Uh, and then another one, right? Another one. This one's actually still red. Let me see what the daily looks like here, actually, and then we can come back. Yeah, that's the problem though. Like they're not exactly sitting at the bikini bottoms here. You know what I mean? Like, so that's marked. EMST is not sitting at the bottom either. Actually, EMST looked really good last Friday. He looked really good. That would have been a sweet catch. I was gifted a membership a while ago. Thanks. I had access to Discord and now I don't. I assumed that the membership expired. I bought a membership this morning. I still don't have access. Can you please? BB? Yes, of course. Um, I think the level of membership you have, I don't think that gives you access to Discord. Let me see what you signed up for because I know you signed up this morning, and then so when you do sign up, so you just need to like you signed up for a different level, so you need to upgrade to the level that says Discord access, um, right? So I need to verify what level of membership you have. Maybe that's the issue. 32 and halted. You wish. Mm-mm. Yeah, so I think B, you just need to you need to upgrade your membership to a level that says Discord, and then you get the link to join Discord because you're gonna need to reconnect. Like once your thing expires, you sign up again, you need to reconnect your membership. La la la. Uh, uh, There you go. The double bottom, Kevin. Okay, I'll take a look. Delete, 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 delete. You're shorting, just to spite Peter. Shit. Interesting concept. Cool. Do it. Do it, he says. So Oxy still looks fine there. Yeah, still holding above 66. Yeah, GFAI is just a monster, honestly. Just an absolute monster. That thing, if you're holding GFAI, type in yes in the chat. Oh my goodness. Speaking of GFAI, oh my god. Oh my god. That thing is a monster. Are we halted again? Nope. Not yet. Wow. 80% rally there for that stonk. The question is, where will, oh my goodness, $13, guys. Yes, yes, Lorenda, criminal, criminal. I like it. Next week, FR when $15. Yeah. You're getting into next week, Omega. What do you mean next week? Today's Monday. What do you mean, Sam? Ayo. Good morning. Good morning. $8 at the bottom here and $13. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Peggy stinks. Well, I mean, if you bought Peggy at the wrong price, it stinks. I'm kidding, not kidding though. Anyways, oh my god, 87%. Look at that thing go. So B, welcome, 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 welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, B. That link will take you right to Discord. Click that link at the bottom. That will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go. Right. So welcome, welcome, welcome. La, 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 la. Oh my goodness, 1355. Let's go. I Can I look at box, Sam? Of course. Depending on what you got in at, just give me some detail and I'll take a look. Right. If you have a question, just give me some as much detail as possible. Wow. I mean, impressive. Wow, 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 wow. 95% at the highs for GFAI, on fire. Right. So congratulations if you are in this. Right. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah. Right. Anyways, it looks like we're failing at that previous high. So again, double mention in the chat that the high from February 16 was $13.93, 99, 89, 98 cents. So that's the same level. Well, it looks like we're about to destroy that level today, right? So I mean, look at that thing go! Wow! Oh my God! $14 and destroyed, destroyed. You're out at 1325. That's yeah. Hit 15. Let's go. Congratulations, Justin. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. And again, so let me quickly take a look at the sympathy plays, right? The two sympathy plays we've talked about so far. If I can find them, I lost them. Lost them. Anyways, so we talked about FRGT, right? That's one of them, and then AMST is another one, right? To look at. So yeah, again, we'll see if the money eventually rotates from the main name to the other name, right? So yeah, we'll see. Again, there it goes. New highs of the day for GFAI, right? So yeah, I think hit 1440 there. My goodness, Roger. My goodness. And look at that. New highs of the day, 1450. Damn. Damn. 1450. Are we not halted yet? When halts? When halts? Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. We're halted. Every time I'm mulling it, nah, la, 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 la. Scam candles. Scam candles. Let's see here. Come on. La 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 la, and profile. Okay. La, 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 la. Yeah. Here you go. Perfect. Kevin, yeah, there you go. What's a good one to get into to hold for the week? Can't really give you that answer. Do you manage your Discord to answer questions, or do you have someone else giving advice in one-on-one? Jojo, we're on Discord all the time. If you have a question in Discord, you ask, and either I'll answer or someone else will. Right? Someone else will, but there's always someone there willing to help. What does the daily look like again here for AMST? That's my only concern. The fact that it's like it's sitting at the highs already there. If that thing was at the bottom here, that would be an easy play for AMST as a gamble, but it's not. So that's the only concern here. So just be careful, right? The money isn't quite rotating yet from GFAI to these other names, right? So, but maybe eventually it will, right? So again, AMST and FRGT here, not too bad, right? What about sound? BBI and sound for red to green sympathy, or did they too far on Friday? Wes, I will take a look again. These are all AI plays, right? So yeah, I'll take a look. Community bankruptcy rumors for Bed Bath and Beyond. Interesting. Bed Bath and Beyond. How high can GFAI go? I'm not sure. The reason I say that in this case, especially, is because we've never been here. Um, this thing is at all-time highs, Nasreen. Well, I say all-time highs. Um, that's after the split, right? Post split, this is the highest it's been. So can't really give you anything higher than that, right? The way to play this for the most part is to manage your stop loss, move it as you go higher, right? So, and yeah, yeah. So you're looking at that was way back, like right, live double. So previous 1548, yeah, and then 17, yeah. Either way, regardless of how high this thing can go, it's, I mean, we've seen that it's a crazy stonk. um I think there's a bit better way to, there's a better way to manage these positions, instead of looking for how high stock can go, right? It's the question is, imagine, you're having some pizza, okay, I have I have 10 slices of pizza, uh, and okay, this is not the best analogy because I'm lost. I was gonna use some food here, but interesting. Uh, I don't know. Is Discord down, Brandon? No, I think you just have to sign out and sign back in. If your Discord isn't working, just sign out and sign back in, and you should be good to go. For some reason, they're I don't know if they're doing an update, something, but something isn't working. It tells you don't have any text channels for some weird reason. So if you ever get that, just sign out and sign back in, and then it's fixed. Because a whole bunch of people have done that, and they're good to go. Sam, yeah, I think so too. Yeah, they filed for some bankruptcy protection or something like that. It's the same thing that happened to CVNA. Um, what was I trying to say here? I was trying to use a pizza analogy, wasn't I? Anyways, moral of the story: don't ask for too many slices of pizza. Okay. If someone gives you one slice of pizza, take it and say thank you very much. Look at that thing go though. My goodness. Why? It's not stopping. It's not stopping. Ooh, he is right. Oh my god. It's not stopping. 1470. Oh my goodness. Wow. Are we up $16, guys? GFAI, 120% of that stock. 16. 127%. Again, pay yourself on the way up, right? Again, pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Have a stop loss. Pay yourself on the way up. Have a stop loss. Pay yourself on the way up, right? So have a stop loss, move it higher. If it keeps going, it keeps going. But at least have a minimum level and say, you know what? I'm not willing to go below that level, below 16, not below 15. But it looks beautiful, doesn't it? And that thing, oh my goodness, right? Again, have a stop loss, keep moving the damn thing higher. And if it keeps going, you keep moving your stop loss high. If it goes to $100, oh my God. Oh my God. $17 for GFAI. Oh my goodness. Any sympathy plays catching on yet? Nope, nothing. Not a damn thing. Right? So FRGT sitting at the highs of the day for now, but it's I mean like that thing is not gonna catch up, is it? Relentless is chill. Daddy chill. Daddy chill. Daddy chill. G there you go. Blah blah blah. There you go. So, I mean, there you go. Why did I not buy the damn 875 dip? Yep, yep. 1760, 1777, when $18. I mean, we've seen $18 be like, $18 is going to be a problem. Like it's usually 18 or $20, right? This 18 will most likely be. I mean, we hit $18 right there on this candle, right? So $18 is usually a problem, whether it's a penny stock or or it's a dollar value stock. $18 is a problem, and here it goes, right? So 18 to 1655. 18 is a problem. Whether again, 18 cents, $18, $180, it's usually a problem, right? So be careful. Um, it's $18 and then $20 and then gone, bye bye, right? Same thing for SPACs, 18, 20, and then $30. Uh, Doug, yeah, congratulations. This doesn't mean we're gonna sell off and never come back to $18. It just means like 18 or 20. That's usually where you have that first little sell off, and then problems, right? SPY is on fire. I mean, the S&P is on fire. 41120. Wow. Wow, SPY. SPY says at this point, you know what? How about we go for 416 then? La, 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 la. Les, congratulations, Alvin. Congrats. From $9.45 to $16.30. Congratulations. If we were in Discord, I would give you a clapping emoji, but I don't have one. La, 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 la. There you go. What do you think of NOGM? La, 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 did it all alone in the. I know, Pablo. Like it's crazy, isn't it? Like how nothing else is moving. Like we were looking at sympathy plays. The other two plays we've kind of looked at, right? FRGT and AMST, because it fits the theme of like AI, and then also split, right? That fits the theme there. So AMST is slowly creeping up there, slowly creeping up towards the high of the day now. So maybe the money will rotate. And then also again FRGT sitting at the highs of the day, right? So we'll see if any of these names here catch on. GFAI is dipping, right? $15.50, retesting the 9 EMA at $15. So if it stays above $15, it's fine. But again, from $18 to $15, surprise, not. That's because the hot trades monies left here and went to somewhere else. So again, congratulations, congrats, right? So $15. Let's see if we can stay above this little blue line here. So if you're looking for a brand new position, it might be best to just wait, right, for consolidation, for a bit of support, and then go from there, right? Oh, here we go. Where's this candle gonna close here? Where are we gonna close? Where are we gonna close? Where are we gonna close? The hundredth money left. They're like, oh my goodness, GFAI. Come on, forget about that. We have somewhere else to go. So again, all of these candles are still finding their way above $15, right? And look at that, boom, boom, we're back to $16. Yes, so let's see if we can close these candles here consistently above $15, above the 9 EMA, and then go booms back to the highs, right? So, oh my goodness, look at that, $16.40 at 11. Another position, AULT. Why do you like that one? Why do you like that one, Josh? Why do you like that? AULT. I don't even remember what the news was. And there goes FRGT, guys. FRGT hitting new highs of the day at $1.90, right? So FRGT new highs of the day again. It's a sympathy play we're watching closely, right? Um, along with the AMST, right? So yeah, we will watch them closely, and yeah. La, la. Last Thursday. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Doug. Congratulations. Let's see here. La 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 la. Kramer, what an is anyways. Yeah, that was a really nice play, Doug. Congratulations, by the way. From $4, $5 to 17. That's beautiful. Opening dips. Now see the curl exactly, Pablo. Right? Pump dip and curl. Pump dip and curl. Pump dip and curl. So, like we mentioned earlier, try not to chase these things in the morning, especially when they're sitting at resistance. Like 650 resistance for INDO was a level we talked about over and over this morning, right? So, do not chase. Otherwise, you will be dumped on. Anyways, so FRGT hitting new highs of the day, right? So, FRGT. Look for yeah, there you go, Roger. Yeah, Bitcoin miner. Do I think AWIN? Do you like AWIN? It's at $1 now. I'll take a look at AWIN. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Pizza Talk Jam Show. Let's go. La 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 la. La 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 la. What do I show for the float for that one? The float was 3 million. Hugh, 3 million. So they've done a split along with they've done a split with GFAI and then also AMST, right? So they've all done splits. The question is though, can that thing clear $2? Right? Can we clear $2? GFAI is just consolidating above the 9 EMA, which is nice to see. If that thing can find support above $15 above the 9, that would be cool, right? For now. News on buyback. Oil strike on to balance. La 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 la. This is a gamble, but precisely huge potential. AULT. Yeah. My only concern with that name was I just wasn't sure what the uh, there was something that I read about it. It's just the way they did the 333.33 million share buyback. All right, so share buyback. It's just the way they did it. I just wasn't sure how what the plan going forward was because something was fishy about that whole thing for me. So a win. Let me take a look. Do I like it here now that it's at $1? Not necessarily. I mean, like it's bounced already from $1, right? So, uh, can do buybacks. It's illegal. Hmm. Yeah. So it's highs today. Yeah, exactly, Josh. This would have been really nice at 80 cents. Why? Because I mean, we talk about this all the time. Like, are you buying the dip? No, don't buy the dip. Don't buy the dip. Don't buy the pump. Don't buy the dip. Wait for the curl. What does that look like? Does that look like a curl? Oh yeah, that looks like flexing muscles. That's a nice curl. That would have been really nice at 80 cents, right? So now you're hoping it stays above $1. right? You're hoping that thing stays above $1. If HLBZ heading back to the abyss, honestly, Pablo, I wish we could short that damn thing. I'm sure it's gonna have, it's gonna have these rallies every once in a while, but that thing is still a scam. Um, GFAI is still doing a good job with $15 here, right? From $18 to $16. Yeah, Bitcoin miner. Are you? What's what do you? Are you? What's your entry price for that stock? What's the entry price for that stock? Look at that thing go, right? So again, if you sold it at $18 and you got back in at $15, you're happy, right? I hope it stays above $15 here though, because we're getting some scam candles here, right? So we just went from $15 all the way to $17. We're back to $16. So it's in the weird middle. Yeah, yeah. No, Kyleb, honestly, sometimes you just have to. What indicators do I use on TradingView? I mostly use indicators that we've played with, um, Theodore. Right. I mostly use indicators that we uh, when I say we, I mean like I mean like Robert did all the work. But I mostly use indicators that we've kind of designed or put together. Anyways, so I can't really say, oh yeah, go find this on TradingView, because you won't find it on TradingView. Next play, let's go, dog. Congratulations. We'll be back to by May. Honestly, probably will. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna have some scam rallies every once in a while. To maybe the CEO's gonna. I mean, yeah. Either way, we know exactly where it's going to, right? So it's not the first time. It's not the last time. It's yeah. So they can try all the scams in the book. All those scams. One sec. I want to see what that daily looks like actually. What the daily looks like. Okay, that's quite a bit lower. Quite a bit lower. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's quite a bit lower. La 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 la. BBI is moving now, 70%. Yeah, I think someone was asking for that as well. I just completely forgot to look at that. Let me know if you're still here and asking. NOGN was the name we looked at last week. Why? Because these stocks do this all the time. Like they announce us, they do a split, and then they crash, and then they rally, and then they do an offering. So yeah, NOGN is halted up here. Looks really good. This was something we were anticipating from the Pablo, right, last week. It's done a really good job this morning actually. Completely missed that, but it's done. Oh wow, right? So I mean, like, look at that. That's for stock that's crashed and consolidated. That's a really nice little morning, right? So it's sitting at resistance now at 420, and it's halted. If you play with this, right, just be aware that an offering is coming at some point. Whether that thing rallies to $10 first and then offering, but it's coming at some point. So just be aware of that. Already. 1465 and still going. FRC is still going. Oh my goodness. Get some volume. I know that thing's very low volume. I like it. Like I like it. I mean, obviously we posted it last week. GCT, we liked it, but yeah. Uh, use by we have a few indicators. Join Discord. Alice, exactly. Like just join Discord. Just join Discord. Just join Discord. It's but no, like Alice is true though. Like I don't know if there's an indicator that's on here. Well, I mean, you can use these moving averages, like the 9, the 20, these are free indicators. But other than that, I don't think I have a free indicator on here. Like what do I have on here that's free? I don't think any one of these indicate other than this moving averages, like and then the volume candles, right? So that's fine. Other than that, there's not a free indicator. So. Uh, but I you 139 average on a win, 700 shares, you're screwed. I hope not. I hope not, Bitcoin miner. I hope not. I hope that thing can stay above $1 for you, you know. Just at this point, right? You've gone from $1.39 to 80 cents. Just pick a stop loss, honestly, and set a stop loss. Unless you like the company long term, and then that's a different story. But yeah, there we go. Again, I like what GFAI has done here. I like what it's done. It's done a really good job holding above. I'm holding above that $15 level we talked about, right? So as long as it stays above $15, I like how these moving averages are catching up to 15 as well now. Like the 20s at $15 now. I like that, right? So, but if that thing breaks below $15, be very careful. Be very, very careful, right? So keep in mind it's still up 127%, right? 127%. Right, we've watched this thing explode all morning. I mean, this we talk about this morning, but as soon as we got off the stream on Friday and went to Discord, right? GFAI was pumping, right? It was pumping. It was doing really well. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Higher lows for Toro. Yes, sir. What happened to the music? Please don't stop the music. I'm just gonna restart it. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at some of these other names. So we talked about FRGT as a sympathy play. It's not really catching on as much as we would like it to. AMST isn't catching on either, right? So not quite yet. Maybe until if GFAI keeps going, then maybe. Right? That's the thing too about like playing sympathy plays. Um, unless there's unless it's sector news, it's hard to to get some of these sympathy plays, right? So actually replicate, and they never do. Like sympathy plays will never replicate what the main play is doing. Same thing with SPACs and D-SPACs, right? Now you see a SPAC go to $100, the next will never, you see like HKD go to $1,000, the next IPOs will never follow to $1,000, right? So I never expect a sympathy play to replicate what the other play has done, right? Never ever. It's very, very rare. Very rare. Does RSI matter on a super low cap with low floats? Um, I am trying. I'm wanting to say no so bad, but I know like it's not that simple. It's not that simple. But I will say no, right? So I will say no. It's not the best indicator. Like RSI is not the best indicator when it comes to like a low float, like a low cap, low float name, right? Um, it's not. I mean, we see a lot of these low floats. I mean, look at this damn stock, right? Look at NOGN, right? So super low float, right? So if you look at the RSI on this thing, that thing is gone ski, right? So but does it matter? Mm-mm, right? So uh, yeah, I mean, what's the anyways? Anyways, Omega, have a wonderful night. Good night, and we will see you when you wake up in a few hours. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah, exactly. Right. So I have seen a low float stock carry for days. Exactly, Josh. Right. So when people FOMO, the power of FOMO is this is why like volume, momentum. We call it momentum. You can call it volume. This is why we look at volume enough. Like we look at volume so much, just because like when FOMO hits, that can overshadow any indicator, right? That you look at. You're like, oh my goodness, resistance? No, like no resistance. When people FOMO, oh, it's powerful, right? So, I mean, think of like AMC when it rallied. Think of all these other meme stocks when they rally. Think of GME when it rallied. Think of like resistance. Where RSI max, foot to the pedal, no brakes. Oh, gas. RSI to the moon. What happens? Doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Josh. Right. So, let me take a look at BBAI because I know that's another one that's done really well. Again, this thing has been pushing from last Friday, right? Last Friday, BBAI highs of the day resistance, approaching resistance at 275, right? And again, this other stonk here, that thing is failing to break above 17 now alive. Uh, Yeah, 1675. Yup. And it's dipping, right? So we found a little tight range now. So $17 to $15 seems to be a range. What's Joe? Unbelievable. Um, what else? What else? 411. It broke 411. Oh my god. Wow, Spy. Yeah, as soon as like Spy closes above 410 there, yeah, 416. Went 416 for the S&P. Right? So 416. 416. Okay, there we go. So retested the 20 in holding. Yep. And what else do we have on the list here? SoFi still only at 609. Is SoFi supposed to be a more valuable, Josh? Is the question. La la la. How do I feel about DIV? Is that a stock? No, 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 no. Yes, Josh. Okay, sounds good. Why is my candle teal, green, and purple? What does it mean? So these candles all tell you a different story. Speaking of like RSI, if I go to the very bottom, so again, obviously you see the green candle, like the green candle right there. That just means the candle is green, right? Oh my goodness, I'll come back to that. Right. So look at NOGN. My goodness, it's up 100%, guys. NOGN is gone skis. Right, is gone. So speaking of teal, this is a perfect example of like why we say RSI doesn't matter on a super low float, because you look at this, like the red candle is a red candle, the green candle is a green candle. Once you hit teal, that tells you the RSI is above 70, it's above 80, right? That's just what that means. RSI is above 80, right? It's above 80, and guess what? It doesn't matter because the stock is gone skis. It will tell you a little bit of like the story right there. You see where it says overbought, right? Overbought, overbought, overbought. That's when the RSI hits above 80, right? So um, that's what that is, right? So again, green is green candles. Teal is RSI above 80. It doesn't matter though, right? But it keeps going. And then purple is when like this you're sitting in that like decision zone. It's like, well, anything can happen here. This is decision time, right? So that's when you get purple candles. Even though it's going down, you get purple because it's telling you something could change here. Uh, white lightning bolt, white on Spy. Oh my goodness. Let me take a look at Spy. FRGT. Spy. La la la. For some reason, they changed the. Oh yeah, there goes the S&P. Guess what? Spy hit resistance, right? So this is not a brand new level either, right? So you can see the T-Rex coming from a mile away, right? Again, that's your resistance right there. I don't know why that line is there, but obviously we've looked at this level in the past, right? And it's T-Rex, T-Rex, T-Rex. Oh my goodness. And the bridge, right? Retesting the VWAP though, right? At 410. So let's see if it stays above 410. If it bounces off 410, Spy is going to say, you know what, hold my beer. Suck it. And NOGN is stalling a bit at the double top. $5.50, 560. 560. Better eyesight than a falcon. Let's go, Roger. Than a falcon. Um, and there goes again. So this is why we have these purple candles, right? Because these purple candles are telling you this level that we're sitting at is it's decisions will have to be made here, right? Decision time, decision time, decision time. There goes GFAI crashing, right? So usually what happens is when we're getting teal candles or green candles on the way up, when we get purple candles, that's usually a sign of, okay, well, reversal incoming, right? And then when we're crashing and then we get purple candles on the way up, it's like, okay, well, reversal on the way up, stuff like that. Either way, moving on. Oh my goodness, NOGN. S. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. 640 for energy and oh my goodness, 660. 145%. Wow. 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 670 NOGN. 670. Since it broke 50 below 50 cents Kodai or above 50. Well, I mean, like, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. It's nice to catch them when they break above 50, right? But once it's been, like, yeah. So, anyways, again, so we talked about NOGN quite a bit last week. Why? Because again, this pattern of split, crash, rally, offering, right? So these guys did a split last week, and we were waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. But there's so many names to watch, right? So many names to watch. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, we do really need to watch these names closer, don't we? La, 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 la. Cool. There you go. Oh yeah, Hugh. Let's go, Hugh. Come on. Yeah, it's halted again at $6.70. Not much volume. Is it? Yeah, it's halted. 670. For now, the S&P is holding above the VWAP above 410, but it's still below the 9. So we shall see what happens there. GFAI. Let's see if this thing can give us consolidation somewhere. USEG selling off, right? So yeah, yeah. Speaking of like name splitting and doing well, there were a few names that did splits last week. Uh, there were a few names that did splits last week. I can't remember now. I don't know if anybody else remembers. La 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 la. There were a few names that did some splits last week. La la la. Uh, Yeah, so I mean, like, how big is the split, right? So I don't trust the damn thing, though. That's the thing. Like, uh, that's one that I'm genuinely not interested in. That's for sure. And not so Helbis. So they changed the name also, right? To MCOMs, uh, mobility, micro mobility, hashtag criminal activity. I'm kidding, by the way. Not kidding. Unbelievable. What a scam. Anyways, let's move on. But and then the other name that it split last week was ENSC. Right, so ENSC did a split last week as well. It's down 4%. It might need to crash some more. Then we can take a closer look. Spy, there goes the S&P. Peter, you're still in those puts? Still in those puts or what? And Spy retesting 410. Uh, Bid and ask. Ayo, IB. Hopefully you're still not in no since oh no that thing broke below support not in there, right? So again, support, get rid of it. It breaks below, get rid of it. T-Rex. That's how I read my chats. T-Rex. Oh, the bid is at 17. No, it's not gonna happen, Nasri. It's not going to happen. If it hits $17, I will give you a high five. I mean, not after this halt. It might eventually, right? We've seen these stocks do some crazy things. Not right now, though. Not as it opens. Um, we own the floats. Shorts have to cover. Oh my goodness, bye. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at these. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Damn. And then so when we get white candles, that tells you that the RSI is below 30 on that specific time frame, right? So it will change obviously as you change time frames. Uh, it's a BBIO sound, Lucas. Yeah, to some degree, yeah. GFAI is also selling off. I know GN is still halted here, but damn, spy. La, la, la. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Perfect. Wow, wow, wow. You know what else is halted here now? It's HCDI. Is that halted? Yeah, it's halted up now. Oh my goodness. We're seeing a lot of halts, right? This is also another name that's done a split, isn't it? Is that the theme here today? Yeah, that these guys did a split and then it crashed, right? Uh, so split, crash, and then boom, boom, right? It's the same. It's the same pattern over and over and over again, right? So split, crash, boom, boom, and offering. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my goodness, $7.60 NOGN. Damn. 766. Oh my god. 200%. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. 202%. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. What? $9. 236%. 238%. 242%. Oh my god, NOGN. 242%. Damn. We do have splits, crash and boom. Yeah, halts, split, other way. Split, crash, boom. Yeah, there you go. Split, crash and boom. Split, crash and boom. That's what we like. La, la, la. I go for 3 minutes and come back to 250 virus. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, it's wild. Anyways, again, look at this, right? Look at this. GFAI from where? From $18. Is that bright? Like, is that surprise that we feel that $18 back to 13? Nope. Nope. Right? Oh my goodness, NOGN. 270. 200 and what? 70. 270. Hey, hey. That's wild. That's wild. Mm, uh, eight, 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 eight. There we go. Oh, my, it's not stopping, is it? It's not stopping. It's going for more. 280. 280. Uh, wow. Roger says, nah, it's going. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 Doug. Wow, wow, wow is right. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, the other name that we kind of looked at really quickly was HCDI, something like that. We'll go back to that name as soon as this one gets halted, right? So 300 at this point, Hugh. At this point, it's at this point, it's just a matter of time, isn't it? Look at that, 290 now. 290. So we feel that 290 for now. 290. 290. The volume is double. Yeah. Um, oh my goodness. Virus? Are you flying back? Are you flying back home? What a beast. That was a nice rally. So congratulations if you were able to catch. Yeah, so that's the one we just looked at, right? So HCDI. HCDI might be the next one there to go. Where is it? It's somewhere on one of these charts. We just looked at it. Okay, there we go. On the right hand side. it's halted again, right? So this is actually the second halt for HCDI here. What does it have in common? It's a split. It's a low float. There's no news, right? All the same, 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 same. Pump, dip, pump, dip, pump, dip. Split, 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 crash, boom, boom. Split, crash, boom, boom. Split, crash, boom, boom. Uh, three, you're doing too much. Energy earners. Yeah. So that's halted. Let's see here. Uh, uh, let's see here. La la la. Oh yeah. La la la. Whoa. Oh, 5. Okay. Time for what? So, anyways, yeah, that's dipping, and we're just kind of waiting for HCDI to get unhalted here now too, right? Puts. HCDI is going skis. It's going as well now, right? Oh my goodness, 720. Here we go. Again, I would not expect anything to do exactly what the other ones have done, right? So they can never replicate that. But damn, look at this one go now, right? What's the story here other than splits and crash and boom boom, right? So there you go. Sevens. Let me take a look at some of these other ones. You know what else is you know what else is so this one still looks good here. I just want to take a look at some more of these names. Uh, um, that one's bouncing a little bit there, and look at that dip for NOGN. My goodness, right? It's bound to happen. Like, there's no news here, so you want to be careful, right? So there's no news here. You want to be really careful. I'm just looking at the list of names that have done splits here. So ALLR is another name, isn't it? Let me take a look at this one. So Spies are, oh my goodness, Spy just went from green to red. What a scam Spy is. What an absolute scam. Is Peter still holding those puts? Peter, are you still holding those puts? ALLR 26%. Meh. I mean, I guess we could leave it on, right? So we will leave that name on there and just kind of watch. Scam me out of the bunch. HCDI. Yeah. Honestly, those things are all very scammy to me. All of them. You got stopped out, Peter? Oh my god. Spy just, like, how do you get stopped out and then it crashes to 409 again? Like, how does that happen, Peter? Let's let's see here. Uh, to on Mullen. Yeah, no, Mullen's a scam. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Um, yeah, no, Spies. Spies had a nice dip there. Has support at 11-ish. Yeah. So question for you guys though. Out of all these names here that we're talking about, what do you guys holding? Like, what do you guys hold the dip for you? $14. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. It's gonna need to break above this 1450 here, and then it could go again, right? So I mean, again, that's a nice little curl, isn't it? From 1350, right? 1350. Nice little curl there. 1350. Nice little curl, right? Again, don't catch the knifeys, right? Wait for that curl. So we had some nice buy signals, right? We had a signal right there. Beautiful, isn't it? Right? Look at that signal right there. Look at that beautiful signal, right? It's like, oh my goodness, we're curling. This looks bullish, right? 1350, and boom, $14. So let's see if we keep going here. Yeah, not in the mood to risk anything here. Honestly, that's okay, Roger. That's okay. These names can be very scary. So 1450, there we go. 1460, there we go. Here we go. Went $17 for Jeff. Oh my goodness, John, are you seeing this? Jeff is he's buying something that is in a potentially is in a rock. So let's see how well he performs. And hope it works. Yeah, here we go. Come on, Jeff. Come on, chance. Go, 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 go. You did as well. You bought 14 as well. Okay. It's halted down now? Okay, yeah. Halted at 666. If this stock gets halted at 666, which it is, maybe that's a sign that congratulations, you played yourself. And I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Spy's about to break below 409 there. Come on. Let's see here. Okay. Frey, yep. If that thing gets halted with you in at 666, get on your knees, put your hands up in the air, and just wave. Just start rocking. just start rocking. And you don't need to say a word, Don't say a word. Because no words, nothing will save you. Just give your life. Just say, take me now. I give to you. And whatever happens, happens. Already? Already. No, no, no. Is it done, Wes? I'll take a look. What's your position? Good dip opportunity? You're looking for a dip? Okay, let me take a look. One second. But don't listen to me. You bought a $4 dip. Dip ski to $4. Let me pull up. One second. I need to. So PYXS. The low today was 420. I mean, so as long as it stays above 420, Wes, I don't mind. I might come back and give you a double bottom actually at 420. But yeah, I don't mind it above $424. If that thing breaks below, though, be careful. And 8 CDI is unhalted, and it's sitting at 640 now. So not a bad dip. How'd that happen? Interesting. Interesting. I need to quickly. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. NOGN. What are we doing here? We still dipping? Yeah. That was a nice rally, though, wasn't it? That was a really nice rally. SPY is breaking below 409. Then, looking weaker than place at the gym. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'll send you some videos, okay? Send you some videos. 420 for HCDI there. So Dipskis. And GFAI is also dipping. So most of these names are dipping now. We've had that exciting rally in the morning, and now it's Dipskis. La, 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 so Box files for bankruptcy. Files for bankruptcy, blah, 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 blah. Uh, uh, I was just looking at the last tweet from yours truly, favorite CEO, Roger, the Roger CEO guy, CEO of GNS. Yeah. Jose, what about MCOM? What about it? What's your question? Are you looking for like the split crash and rally type of thing? Is that what you're looking for? What's your question? Let me know. Oh my goodness, HCDI! Look at that thing go! It's crashing so hard. If Dan was crashing harder than Dan when he. Anyways, Jose, yeah. I mean, like again, like if you try it, sure, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? I don't trust that stock. Out of all these names, I think that's the biggest scam in the entire market. Like if you search up scam on the internet, that name is gonna come up. So just make sure you have a tight stop loss if you're playing with it. Tight stop loss. Alrighty. Cool. Cool. Oh stop. Oh stop. DFTD. Is that meant to be like a thing? anyways, Dan. Anyways. La, 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 la. Blah blah blah, Mr. I know, Pablo. I know that one was yeah. I know. Pablo's not happy about NOGN. He's not happy. Yeah, I know. Like we talked about NOGN so much last week. What a POS. Yeah. I know, Pablo. Like, yeah. Where'd that thing explode from this from $2.66. $2.60. Baker, what's your position? What's your position in what's your position in PBTS? Let me know. NOGN is finally curling here now, it looks like, from $7, so that's nice to see. Nice. See, and thrust it, bust it, go, 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 go. Super chat. Keeping it real, thank you very much for the super chat. Let me take a look at Boyle. Boyle. I like I'm calling it Boyle, but I'll call it Boyle. That's not the name, but I'll call it Boyle. Interesting. What happened here? Why is this thing crashing like that? So they've also done a split. They did a split back in this was in 2022 actually. It's so sad like when you see these companies just split the year before and then the following year. I mean, like these guys did a split they did a split last year, and then fast forward, it's back to 28 cents. It's not even been a year, and they're back to 28 cents. My goodness, my goodness. Look, I mean, look at this. Damn. I mean, they did a split, and this damn stock. I mean, they did a split all the way up there, like all the way up there at $10. From $10, $7 to 28 cents. Um, so for now, keeping it real, it looks like it has some. You're gonna have to let me know why you like this name as well, though. Insane, yeah, right. So they also like reported really good revenue for some reason, though, right? So uh, despite 2023 revenue guidance above estimate. So Q4 revenue of 48 million. They're projecting more revenue in 2023 as well. Q4, so they made a little bit more money there. They received notice of the listing, public offering. They did an offering in January, so that doesn't help, obviously. And entered into a 10th Amendment to Credit Agreement against, they're getting sued, right? So, patent infringement lawsuit against, wow, they're getting sued as well. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my goodness, there's so much going on here, isn't there? Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad gamble, only if it stays above 27, right? 27 cents, so not bad. Yeah. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Wow. Hmm. Oh wow. Yeah, so I would watch for that. I would watch for that. Yeah, so 28. As long as it stays above 28, keeping it real. As long as it stays above 28, and look at the S&P go. SPY is hitting new lows here, right after Peter's stop loss hits. Oi pizza. Oi 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 oi. Stop loss hit and boom boom. Why are you in crypto charts for stocks? No, that's just because that's the watch list I selected the crypto watch list. Uh, I can just change that though, and then it doesn't change anything. Look at Spygo. Look at Spygo. Right, so uh, you know what's crashing? MCOM is crashing. Earnings and it's still sold off. Red flag, exactly, Roger, exactly. So um, MCOM is crashing. I don't think anyone's surprised. I really wish we could buy puts for that thing, honestly, because it's going right back down to delisting land, delist land. So delist land, and GFAI has done a good job there, Jeff. Oh my goodness, where's John and Jake? Look at that, Jeff. Jeff got it into a stock and it's going up. Wow. Anyways, no, that looks good, right? That was a nice spot. That was a nice curl. That was a nice double bottom. The second time it got there to 1350, that was a nice double bottom, right? So double bottoms, curl both times, and then boom booms. So let's see if we can get to 16 this time. And the of course they left for co-op. Really, Jeff? As soon as they leave, wow. Um, so 2750 NOGN. And NOGN is curling of $7, so that's not too bad, right? So again, crash, 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 crash to curl. Mr. Poots. Mr. Poots. 777 for NOGN. And are we still dipping here? In between two key moving averages, that's for sure. So Mullen heading for to that 20-1 split. Yeah, Mullen's gonna have to do a split. I don't think Mullen has a choice. Mullen does not have a choice at all. There's no way. I mean, Mullen is gonna need to do abracadabra magic. Right, Mullen's gonna have to do abracadabra magic to get to a dollar. The only hope is a split. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? What happened? Is it Helbis? Helbis, isn't it? It's Helbis, isn't it, Pablo? It's Helbis. Look at Stock General. Oh, here we go. Okay, enough is enough. SpaceX is driving Wall Street crazy with his nonsense tweeting about YS being a microflow. So here's an actual number because it's clueless. Oh my goodness. I like it. Give me the float. Give me the float. So here are the actual numbers. So original float was 20 million. So leaving us 600,000. Those shareholders have received that 200 bonus shares at the 1 point exchange. So the float 820 class. But there are also shares. Yeah, exactly. Like the float is never like it's never like it's never that for especially when you start getting these redemptions, right? So, well, not redemptions, but as time goes on, you get all these bonuses and other things like uh, it's never what like it's never that float for a long time. So never that float for a long time. I like how everybody hates that dude, and he doesn't get it. Like just it's not like. Anyways, what Space? Yeah, honestly, Space is probably headed for bankruptcy too, unless they start selling some tickets. The reason I say that is because the same owner for VORB is the same owner for Space. So one company goes bankrupt, people start getting scared now. They're like, huh? So your other company went bankrupt. So what does that mean? I thought that guy was doing too much. Like he's just doing too much. Richard Branson just doing too much. Like, daddy, chill, please, chill. What's with all this puts on space when bankruptcy rubbish? I wish we thought about that early. Actually, I didn't really think about that. Of Mr. Thrust, Spanish equivalent, spy. GFAI still holding up there. Blah blah blah, holding up there as well. NOGN, yeah, NOGN has done well. Look at that beautiful curl, right? Again, don't catch a knife. Wait for that curl, right? Curl and bouncy bounce. That thing actually pushed all the way to 850, so that was a nice push. Yeah, 830. Yeah. La, la. Relentless. What's your so your name is that your real name? That's your real name. Where are you from? Where are you from? Jordan, peace. Honestly, Joe. Like honestly, seriously. Like you don't need to create all these companies. From like rocket ship company to space exploring company to airline companies to travel companies to radio company to like, oh my goodness, daddy, chill. Sounds like something Virus would do on the universe. Sounds like something Virus would do. Put on the universe. Come on, try going up to space and explode. The virus is gonna be laughing. I can't stand when he says that. Is they have severe trade discrepancy? Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, live that island life. Yes. No, I think he's just that type of guy, though. Can you analyze Toro support and resistance? Thank you. Of course. Yeah. So Toro, right? This thing did really well last week. Right, from IPO death to beautiful curls. It's green again today, which is impressive. In terms of resistance here, let me go back to the daily really quickly. So last Friday we hit a high of which is interesting because that's a really good level. $3.30 is your main resistance there, 330. Right. So the reason I say that is because again, you go back to like when this thing first IPO'd, it had some support at $3.30 right there, and then crashed below, right? So now it's failing at the same level on the way up. So $3.30 for resistance. And then in terms of support here, we have a double bottom here today at $2.80. So I'd like for that thing to stay above 280, right? Stay above 280 because if it doesn't hold, you might have a problem. It's currently holding. It's currently holding at $32 in your dreams. I'm kidding, pizza. I'm kidding. Kidding. Birds are selling off. Okay. Birdie birds. Anyways, NOGN. So Baker says at nine, basically 10 cents. Maybe looking to add. Also, maybe analyze Mullen for today. Mullen. To me, Mullen has no hope. Mullen has no hope until they do a split. Until they get rid of all those 2 billion shares. PBTS. PBTS is another name that if that doesn't tell you red flags of PBTS, I don't know. Anyways, no, I'm kidding. So with PBTS, we've talked about PBTS quite a bit. So the good thing about PBTS here is that over the last 2 months, right, it's done an okay job. Like its PBTS has done a good job of holding above 850, 860, 850, 860, 850, 860. So it's constantly bouncing off that level, right? So it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. So as long as it stays above 850, right? So 0.0850, right? I don't mind it. 0.085, 0.0860, I don't mind, right? Just because it's done that a few times already here. So yeah, then and then you can kind of make a decision based on that, right? They're giving a one special dividend, RS. Run for the hills. Run for the hills. There is not one company out there that's done a special dividend that's done well. Uh, NOGN, $8. Not RS, not one. Maybe these guys will be the first, but not a one. For Pop, come on, Pop. La la. Can I interest you in a raw collection? Mullen is Bridge Life. Yep. I'm going to no. Let me take a look at that name actually. Uh, I'm just looking at one of these names here. La 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 6 zeros. La 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 la. Okay, that's not correct. That's not accurate. That's not accurate. Oh yeah. Anyways, that's NOGN, by the way, sending it again, right? So that was a beautiful curl. That was a really nice curl. After crashing, again, you're always looking for that pump and crash, right? So pump, look at these sell signals. Look at that. It's like, hey guys, bearish, 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 warning sign, and boom, crash, right? And then a nice little curl. So it's done well. One sec. I just need to quickly okay, that doesn't look like what I want there. You're just analyzing. Yeah, that's okay. What's with these playlists here today? They're just not like playing the full list and then stopping. Just not playing the full list. I don't trust the SPY. I feel like it might have some small downside still. Yeah, I think with the S&P, honestly, let's see where we close. Like going into the rest of the day. Yeah, it's going down. Keeping it real. Yeah, like these sympathy plays will not do the same thing, right? So, uh, yeah. So just be careful. Just be careful. 1 second here. Okay, this is a nice little beat. So that, oh my goodness, look at NOGN go 220%, and here we are. Like, so the last rally we had, we pushed all the way to $10, right? Uh, broke above $10, 1060. So we've had a nice curl. The question now is, do we get a higher low, or do we like just pump and crash again, right? Or lower high, higher low, whichever we get. So that was 63. 63. Okay, cool. Homepage. What's your question? What's your question? The buy and sell accurately. Is it just because of the broker you're using, or what? Is it the broker maybe, or for la 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 la? Come on, let's go. What's this? Oh no, yeah, this one I was watching this one in the morning just because they had some news. But the news wasn't like it wasn't anything, so I just never posted it because it wasn't doing much anyways. So that news was never posted in Discords. GFAI here, Jeff. That looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, we had a nice little sell signal right here, right? Bearish, 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 bearish. And then we had a strong sell signal right there. And then the damn thing crashed, right? So a whole bunch of warning signs here. Again, that looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Same, same, same. Still watching for that 1350 for potential support, right? So the issue with these now, damn it, damn it. Yeah, the issue with these, these places, like you just don't know, like how sustainable it is, right? So um, for now, again, 1350 support. It's pushing back to the high, Steve. Let's go. Let me take a look. INDO. So INDO again was our favorite name coming into today, right? Because we didn't know these splits were going to rally. And it's had that nice push at the open, and then doubled, and then crashed, and almost double bottom at $5.60, right? So again, we talk about being patient at the open, wait for these double bottoms, blah 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 blah. It has a lot of work to do though. Has a lot of work to do there. GFAI, can we hold 1350 and push above 15 again? That's the question. Na, 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 na. Not clear to me whether other class are sponsored to not under the lockup agreement. Given the trading action, my guess is that they can sell from the following. So the float is potentially 5 million there, Pablo. For YS. Yeah. No, that thing's not a low float, and I mean, I'm sure that thing's gonna bounce at some point, but that thing that there's no way with the run crack. Oh my god, Pablo, did you see that tweet? Oh no, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Uh, that's something else. That's something else. Wow, I thought someone was roasting Spat Pukes. Uh, no, no, not. I'm trying. Obviously, no, no, no. Mm, mm. Like number 69. Come on, guys. What's lacking? What's lacking? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? How come we're not at the hundreds yet? Come on. Yeah, guys, I'm kidding. Smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 100. So 30 more, 25 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100 already. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Would really appreciate that if you smash a like. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat here. So if you're wondering, like, oh my God, NOGN, like, why is it popping so much? We never talked about this. Just take a look at the SPAC channel last week, right? NOGN was posted there a few times. NOGN went crash, so we can buy the dip, right? Well, it went from $4 to $3 to $2.50, and then back to $10, almost $11, right? So if that was something you could have added in your watch list. But yeah, so there is not one stock that's rallied today that we haven't talked about. Well, maybe not HCIDI, but yeah, right. So who what's what virus covered what's hashtag what's unbelievable. Anyways, moving forwards, GFAI still holding 1350. Oh my God, Derek. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Let's see here. No. When was that? When was that posted? Actually. No, 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 no. Do you know anything about SYTA? Yeah, yeah. Uh, no, we've played SYTA a few times already, right? We've played with this thing a few times already. In terms of technical analysis here, this thing has done a good job holding above. The last few times we've been to this 15-cent range. Um, it's done a good job holding in and around that level. So if you look at this over the last 2 months, I mean, we can go back to December, like December of last year. Every time we got in and around close to like 14.50, 15 cents, it would bounce, right? So, and it did the same thing on Friday, 15 cents, and then bouncy bounce. So as long as it stays above like 14.50, 15 cents, I don't mind. If that level doesn't hold though, then you're looking for 10 cents, right? Your next level is 10 cents there. If we don't hold about 14.50, 15 cents. So Steve, yeah, that could be some levels for you to watch, right? So some levels for you to watch if you're interested in interested. Cal, let me take a look. So Pablo says Cal is getting some reverse split love. Cal has been one of, oh my goodness, Cal. Wow. Look at this chart. My goodness. Look at that charts. Look at this charts. I like charts like this. Doesn't mean they always move though, right? So I like when stuff is like, I mean, you can see that it's clearly bottomed. You can clearly see the curl. I mean, if you close your eyes, you can see a curl in your shadows. You're not sure if that's someone's bikini bottom, so you're not sure if that's a chart. But that looks beautiful, doesn't it? Anyways, from $3.20 to $4, yeah, that was a nice curl. It might be too late now though, but just because it's popping already, right? And it's T-Rexing at resistance. 410, 420 resistance as usual, right? 410. How new lows are when it's clearly holding support? For which one, Roger? For SPY? Mr. Analyzer. Let's go analyze. You're watching Exploder. Oh my goodness, virus. Come on, HUSA. Come on. Joe's holding puts now, isn't he? Joe, you did a really good job though, writing those calls and then rotating into puts. That was very nice. GFAI is still holding 1350, which is okay, right? 1350, and technically higher lows every time we dip here for G for so. But I'm just gonna keep calling it 1350. So it's gonna need to stay above that. Stay above that, please and thank you, and then we can talk. Then we can talk. And I think once it tests 1350, doesn't it? Well, here it is. Here it is. 1350. Can we hold above that level now? Right. So that's the question. The answer is oui. Well, we shall find out. 1350. And yeah, for now it's holding 1350. So another bounce. Also off the 100 EMA, right? So we're back to 1370. This would be the third try now. Yeah, that's the third test at 1350. La, la. For me, to touch. Yeah. Spy scams. Lesson learned. Yeah, it's yes, 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 of course. Give me all the scams. Give me the scams. Let's see. La, la. Have you looked at NIR? No, I have not. Not today. Not today. Not today. NIR. So we talked about this one a lot last week. You know what's cool about this one? Keeping it real is that it's just, well, not cool. But at least for now, like it's found a bit of consolidation. Yeah, low. Yeah. As long as it stays about 220, 218, I don't mind it. Right. So 220 twist time. So as long as it stays above 220, they're keeping it real. I don't mind. Yeah, it doesn't have the best volume, but at least it's gone from red to green, so that's okay. You know. Oh, definition of bikini bottom. Yeah. So at least for now, it's holding that 220 level there, Roger. They might need a catalyst. To me, it's interesting. Like we've seen a lot of AI names Riley lately. This thing is AI and it hasn't done anything. Uh, so just be careful with that. And if it's a good company, yeah. Research. Twisted Tea already. Twisted Tea. Come on, we're dipping. Yeah, we're dipping. Oh my goodness, NOGN. Damn. Talk about the bridge. So the question now is, where does that money rotate? Where does this money go to, right? And our GFAI is still holding 1350, right? 1350, 1380. Triple bottoms, triple bottoms. Just for fun, let me take a look at MCOM. Yeah, 218. Yeah, 218. So wow, this thing hit a low of 272. Wow, wow, wow. Again, I wish we could short this thing. We would have shorted this stupid stock at $5 last week. $5, $4. Poots, 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 poots. And yeah, it's sitting at 52-week lows, sitting at all-time lows. Uh, what's funny is, like, sure, hlbz did a split at 11 cents, 12 cents. If you go back now and convert it, hlbz is sitting at 8 cents or something like that, which is funny. Which is funny because the CEO is going to tell you that, oh my goodness, we're about to do some life changing things. Yeah, changing the name and taking you to the bridge. Micro mobility. That's when, like, you go from a from a You go to the bridge and you have to micromanage your snacks. Yeah, micro mobility, and then you have to you only have this much room at the bridge. That's you can only move 2 steps. Yeah, that's micro mobility. That's what it's saying. Hints, 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 hints. Anyways, I'm kidding, by the way. Not kidding though. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, okay, there we go. That's good. Ooh, NCMI. NCMI we talked about last week, right? So it's doing well today. It's one of those micro penny stocks, though. Yeah, no, it is, Roger. They did a name change from INKA to NIR name change, and it just never like picked up like the other ones, right? So I'm kidding, by the way, there, right? I'm kidding. So let's see if we can clear 15 cents here. NCMI. Oh, that was a sweet bounce, wasn't it? Sweet, sweet bounce. Jeff, are you still in there? Hopefully. Hola, Dr. Paula. Again, 1350 is done well, right? So as long as that thing stays above 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, right? And if it breaks below that level, uh-oh. So again, have a stop loss, whatever you need to do. Oh, here we go, 1460. Come on, GFAI, you can do it. No, 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 no. Mm, 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 mm. Was on points, yeah. Yeah, my your T Rex. Oh, let me take a look. Did you send me a message in Discord? I think yeah, you did. Ooh, RSLS has news. Oh my goodness. Wait, no way, virus. Office for the next 3 hours. You're driving? Okay, let's go, virus. I like it. I like it. I like it. So RSLS is popping. If you're wondering why, the news is posted in Discord. RSLS. So there's some news about patent something something. That thing just popped 8%. It's interesting. Like the news is received a notice of allowance of its U.S. patent application intragastric device. Not sure what that all means. It kind of makes sense a bit, but either way, yeah. Remember when this thing went crazy last month? 20 something dollars from the abyss to 20 something dollars. Baker, of course. Just let me know what your question is, though. Like, are you looking for an entry, exit? Just let me know what you're looking for, and I'll take a look. Alrighty. Scalping go. They go a bit more every day or two. Yeah, IB. Yeah. Oh, from the other. Oh, virus. You look. Oh, yeah. From the other day, critical demands on potential double bottom or abyss into 80 cents. Thank you. So let me take a look really quickly. Okay, well, okay, sounds good. La, 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 SGBX. I know we talked about this one last week because they had some news. Right, so they had some news last week, and the stock rallied. You're looking for an entry. Why do I feel like I would just yeah, critical demand zone, double bottom for or the abyss. Yeah, if you're looking for an entry here, like this thing has to stay above 90 cents. I'm just a little bit skeptical here because the volume isn't the best. Like the sounds good, virus. Like the volume isn't the best. Like nothing compares to what it had last week with that news. also like like from where this thing came from, like it's a bit extended here. So I would like for it to stay above 90 cents and then reclaim a dollar, right? Either again stay above 90 cents or let it reclaim a dollar and then go from there is what I'd be looking at. That's what I'd be looking at. Oh yeah, let's go GFAI 1470. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look at one sec. Services, okay, sounds good. Had a 30-second deleted. No, once. Delete. What did it hit on that candle there actually? Okay. Three times. It tried to break into a $1, but failed three times. Yeah, exactly. So that thing is really going to need to confirm that it can stay above a dollar. Otherwise, it's a problem. Yeah. On a serious note, what's Apple looking like to you? Should I think of tapping out on those puts? Let me take a look. So AAPL. I mean, Apple's red today, so that's a good start. My goodness, look at these ridiculous candles, Virus. Look at these candles. I mean, Virus has been holding puts, and Apple has been slapping him in the nuts. Slapping. Oh my goodness. Damn. Wow. Damn, Virus. Oi. Cal is hotted up now, Nasreen. Wow. So with AAPL, I want to say stay strong unless it stays strong. But if this thing breaks above 166, 166 is gone skis again, isn't it? So, yeah. So Cal is halted up again. Pablo mentioned Cal. There goes Cal for 30%, right? So 30% there, Pablo. Right. You're welcome, Baker. And halted. So Cal, Pablo mentioned. There you go. Hashtag stay strong. I like that T-Rex. Yeah, exactly right, Joe. So as long as it stays below 166 though, like if that thing clears 166, then it's basically gone from T-Rex to sockets and back to the highs. So um, yeah. Let's see. Float volume. That's from last 5 days ago. Okay. Saying blah 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 to regain in phase now clinical trial blah blah blah. Okay, March 2nd, receive notice of delisting. Decreasing number to 5. Meeting. 10Q for the quarter ending. I'm just reading on points. Either way. To boom booms. Let's go, Doug. Overhead resistance meaning there is it's failed last time. It rallied. Thank you, Roger. From T Rex to socket to boom booms. Anyways, I believe just not stand too close to you. I believe in you. On FRC. Oh, do I really have to? FRC. I mean, like this is the daily chart for FRC. This if you look at this chart, you're like, oh wow, ooh la la, this thing is ready to go boom boom. Oh my goodness, FRC is ready to go boom boom, right? So when you look at this without the negativity of the banks and everything else that's happening, this is a nice looking chart. We talked about this since $12, right? We kept saying again, as long as it stays above 11.50 $12, 11.50 $12, 11.50 $12, it looks nice, and it's done a good job, like curling back to $14. The only issue here now is, like there's still so much that could happen with these banks, right? Like any good news, this thing will go boom, right? Any good news at all, it's gonna open at $40, right? Any good news, and it's gone boom booms. But then there's also the possibility of like bad news, and this thing is at $5. It's pushing for $1.50, and then 69 cents, and then 20 cents, and then 10 cents, and then back to $1, and then it's over, right? So again, I don't know. You know what I mean? So it's a weird. Can't wait to dump it, Baker. What's your entry price? Like it's sitting at a spot where like it's crashed. Like it's crashed a lot from $120 to crash, and it's finally like the dust has settled a bit. Uh, but then like what's gonna happen going forward? I don't know. Right? So I don't know. So it's a gamble. It's a complete gamble, but it's a gamble that. Anyways. Anyways. Keep the waves handy. Be careful. Can't wait to yeah. Did we make it? Have we made we made it to 100 likes yet, guys? Did we make it? Did we make it? Did we make it? Did we make it? Not yet. So 10 more people smash a like. 10 more. The bid is $5. Thank you, Hugh. Come on, let's do it. We do it now. We do it now. Come on. 10. Waiting. Just kidding. Yeah, no, smash a like if you haven't already, and all the fun stuff. La la la. Yeah, let's see if we can. Unfortunately, you got in at $20. Yeah. Come on, five more people. Come on, Jeff, like smash. You just smash a like now. Can someone ban Jeff, please? Can someone ban? Uh, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted, Roger. And it's going up now, Dan. Yeah, it's had a bit of support. I mean, like again, that 22 cent level has been like the best level so far. So come on, you're sick. Excuses. You stayed home because you're sick, Jeff. You stayed home. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I'm kidding. La la la. Yeah, smart people were in. I thought smart people were in the Fed. No, Baker. Honestly, the more you learn about the market, the more you realize that you can't rely on anybody but yourself, right? So and like the way you manage your positions, right? So you just have to take information from here, from here, and make a decision. But at the end of the day, like just because someone says like FRC is going back up to $30, $40, doesn't mean you diamond handed, right? So yeah. I mean, there's not a single company out there that you can say, you know what, there's not one. I'm thinking like there's not one company out there that you can say, you know what, I put my kids' life on this. They're gonna do well. There's not one. Like, like a few months ago, Elon Musk was dumping shares of Tesla. Why was he doing that? personal interest. Uh, you know, Tesla of all stocks, right? I mean, look at Amazon. Jeff Bezos was dumping stock. We were here preaching Amazon. Amazon is the best stock in the market. Jeff Bezos says, you know what? Thank you very much. Buy, 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 so I can sell, sell, sell. Like, and then from like the best stocks to the penny stocks, everybody wants to steal your monies, right? So you just have to like, you really have to like, you know, protect your monies the best you can, right? Stop loss here, stop loss there, blah blah blah. Because these guys will rub you blind, rub you, and say, "Come again, please and thank you." And obviously, the Fed isn't out for your best interest, so that was a mistake. The Fed don't care about your monies. Biden don't care about your monies. Janet Yellen don't care about your monies. Kramer definitely don't care about your monies. Um, your broker don't care about your monies. Uh, so yeah, so you have to so that's the same thing, like, when someone gets into a position at $20, and then they ask, like, should I sell it now at $15? It's always a hard question to ask, because like, to answer, because I don't know, because you should be making that decision right away. You mean Biden lied to me? I don't know. Well, Biden gave you a secret code when he fell on the bike. He fell on the bike to give you a secret code. It's like, you know what? Only you care. Use it wisely. Depend on you. Exactly. Keeping it real. Exactly. Oh, here we go. Cal is unhalted. And boom booms 490. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Cal. California love. Ooh. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out, right? So Pablo called this an hour ago, right? So Pablo says, "Hey guys, Cal is getting some momentum. That was at $4. Well, it's gone up. It's gone up five. It's at $5 now. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you should definitely come join us. The link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And he said scared. He said cared. He said he cared, Dan. He lied to you. Uh, Not even a box to sleep in, Roger. Oh yeah, extreme words, extreme poverty. Not even a box to sleep in. Uh, let's go, keeping it real. Let's go, Kyle. Kyle, on that, we need a little enthusiasm. California, come on, Kyle. No, it's hard to party. Anyways, um, let's go. 52% for Kyle, right? So yeah, we're seeing a lot of these like names, like these post-split names rally, and that's fun. It's nice. It's nice to see, right? Look at that thing go. 54%. 54%. So again, if you got into that, congratulations. Right? Congratulations. Where's my okay, there we go. My lipstick. It was a private moment. Yeah, I wish we could listen to virus. I wish we could listen to stuff like that. Um, maybe someday YouTube will maybe someday. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Maybe someday. La, la. So yeah, I mean, as you can see, we have a little bit of resistance at $5.30 here for Cal. Eric Money saying with me. Joe, I had positive news on March 27 and still sold off. Red flag. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing with these SPACs, honestly. It's especially initially, unless the news is ridiculously good, it's Unless the news is good, 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 good. You want to be extremely careful. La, 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 la. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see that. La, 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 la. Temptations. Has anyone seen that show called? There was a show called. This was a while ago. There was a show called Temptation Island or something. Temptation Island. Is that what it was called? I think so. Temptation Island. Virus? Not virus. Roger, you seen that? Uh, so Cosmos has some news. Something about they've completed their acquisition. Cosmos. You would watch it. La, la, la. Trash. No, so it was, as you say. uh, la. Yo, wait. Do tell me? Watching it? You're watching it? You're in episode 2. Oh my goodness, that was a beauty. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Spoiler. Oh no, I'm not gonna spoil it because I don't remember anything. And honestly, there's really nothing I can spoil. You're trying to catch a knife, Brandon? Don't catch knives, please. Love is Blind after the altar. After the altar. Oh, there's a show called like After the Altar. Oh wow. Okay. After the Altar. Joe, I think these shows are so funny. I watch these. I would watch these shows just like a trash talk. I like trash talking. Um, I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny the way these people behave. And then, anyways, Thomas the Train. No, Jeff. Einstein. Riveting. Riveting. Preview. That's a good time waster. Yeah, I would trash talk for sure. I'm just here for the trash talking. That's it. Uh, so cancel. Yes. 4647. Cancel. Uh, na, 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 Hmm. Oh, look at that thing go though. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Jeff, that was a beautiful entry, by the way, right? For GFAI, it's looking good still, right? Again, it's done a triple bottom here, right? Triple bottom at 1350. So yeah, it's done really well. Yeah, let me pull up Cosmos. I think we kind of talked about the news, but I really didn't pull up the chart. So Cosmos announced again. I mean, we talked about Cosmos, right? So we talked about Cosmos quite a bit at this level, right? The green zone here for Cosmos, this 1330 level, and it's moving a little bit. It seems like, right? It's curling. It looks nice. It needs more volume, that's for sure. And there's resistance at $3.90, right? So 390. And we filled at that 530 level there for Cal. Surprise, not. So GFAI looks okay there. Right, so looks okay. Mm, 410s, yeah. La, 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 la. Sending me a farm to table restaurant menu. I haven't eaten in 2 days. Not fair. You just gonna eat? What do you have, Jeff? You just have a cold or what? Canoe inside entry exits. Canoe. Canoe already on the on the due list. Uh, Let me take a look at canoe. Canoe. Yeah, GFAI looks nice. That was a nice dip. So CN. Oh, GOEV. Um, I thought these guys filed for bankruptcy or something like that. You're looking for an entry to this? Oh yeah, there it is. It wasn't bankruptcy. It was notice of delisting, right? So 2 days ago, last Friday, received notice of delisting from Nasdaq. To be fair, every company gets these, and then they end up either getting above $1 or what was the reason for that though? Received notice of so you need to find out why they received that notice because sometimes most of the time it's because they're below dollar, which is most likely what this is, or it's just because they I don't know why. It might be a different reason. So make sure you find out. Either way, though, like if you play with this thing, I mean, this thing has a float of 300 million already. Oi, 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 oi. Um, I just would never let this thing go below 55 cents, though, right? Never, ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever. 54. Never, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Sounds like Chef has the poops. From Jason. Only thing he's ever shared with me. Chef. Oh my goodness. 24%. John. Oh, wait, that's yeah. I remember you. Passage bio. Nice. 24%. Yeah, nice. It also did a really good job, like just consolidating above 95 cents there too, John. Only concern now is that it's hitting resistance, like it's getting close to like $1.30, which is a lot of resistance. Yeah, wait and see. Yeah, but I think John might be in this one already, Roger, because I know he yeah, he's been watching that one closely, so he might be in already. Everything is just slow now, isn't it? He just got one. Ooh, that thing just had a nice little pop there actually. ENSC just had a nice little pop. Huh. Yeah. Not that it means anything. I think the chatter that's going around is that these guys just got a price target in the 40s, right? In the by Zacks Research or something. Same GNS people, right? So price target upgrade to $40 to 40 something dollars. Not saying it's gonna get there because it never does. Time for some beer. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Criminals, ringleader. Come on, David. Have a wonderful evening. Are you watching some football, Roger? David, some beer. Yeah, David lives in the UK, so uh, yeah. White House giving a heads up. OPEC cuts. What are they waiting for? Jacob, what are they waiting for? Nah. So Ian. Uh, nah, nah. Uh, Kane, right? No, I hope Kane doesn't score. I hope he plays. I hope he gets him. No, I don't need him to get a red card. I hope he fires blanks. I hope he shoots and hits the top of the roof. No, I'm kidding. Not kidding. Yeah, so there's a game today. Yeah, I need Kane to not do well, and then I need Rashford to not do well either on Wednesday, and then I win my game, and then I get within one place, one game of first place, and winning $1,000. Come on, fantasy. So I need these guys to. I do. I have him. Uh, I have him. So funny story. I mean, I went back and forth quite a bit, right, with my team because I had to decide if I wanted to bench two players, right? Either bench Saka or bench Harry Kane. And in my mind, I'm like, damn, Arsenal are playing it at home against a weak team, against a team that like Leeds are rubbish. Everton, like Kane has been scoring goals. Like he's probably gonna do well, but he's playing a wave like to Everton. So like I went back and forth. I changed that team so many times, and then like in the last minute, I found out that Saka was sick. He's ill. He's been sick. So there was someone tweeted that he was gonna be on the bench. But then I go to change my team the last minute, and it would not change. So I ended up not changing, and then they kept Saka on the team, and then Kane on the bench. So that annoyed me right away. And then he was on the bench, and he played like not very many minutes. So that was annoying, you know. So yeah, fantasy is gonna be fun next year, though. I think what we need to do is we need to do like head to head, and then also like two different prizes, right? So like head to head, and then like and then top points. That will be a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, next year is gonna be fun. We're gonna be fighting between each other. Pablo, oh, ready to no, no, no. He can bench much less two people. Who isn't benching Jeff? 75 pounds. So far, good decisions minus Rashford and Saka. I know, yeah, like I changed so many times. Good news is that for first place, 5 points. Oh, nice. Pretty confident you'll get it. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. So yeah, no, 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 no. If Mitsoma does well though, if he scores again next game, I should be I should be pretty damn close to first place. Pretty damn close. Anyways, so GFAI. Oh my goodness, look at Kyle. Again, this is why like when these things pop, you need to take profits. Right? These names are all just names that are pumping because post split, right? So and they're sitting at the bottom. So they're not sustainable. So not sustainable. Yes, Jeff. 82 points with bad players. with 12 players left to play. Bench boosted, yeah. No, I wasted my bench boost. I have some nice points on but I wasted my bench boost way early. So that's annoying. That's annoying. Football. We see football. Yes, Jeff. Yes. FIFA. Oh, Daryl, behave. What's the temperature where you are in Canada, Kevin? Oh, don't worry. The weather's going to be nice this week. Nice. Don't worry. I was waiting for this question. I was waiting because I'm gonna spam Pablo and all you people. All you people. So the weather's currently -1, right? Don't worry about that though, because it's nice. And then so going forward, the next 7 days. Oh my goodness! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! And then it gets warmer and warmer and warmer. It's a snowboard one. Yeah, one more time, John. I that's nice. That's perfect in this weather. Oh, that's sweet, sweet. And then warmer, and then warmer. Next 14 days. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Um, me with snow. John. Okay, nice. And a book makes then plays corrupts hockey rinks, turns them into soccer fields. Now he's ruined YouTube comment section. Next 7 days of weather over here. Yeah, IB. Somebody's excited. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Like I genuinely am. So it's nice when the weather's warm because then you could do things. You could do things outside. MWG new IPO, Roy, that came out today. MWG. MWG. Multi-way holdings. You can see the price. Yeah, it just came out, right? So yeah, interesting. Well, let's see if this thing. Yeah, we'll see. Looks like it's halted there for now. So we'll see when it comes back. Roy, thank you. We will see when it comes back. All week and another cold front on the way. 59, 65, 71. Rubbish. 82 in Texas. Rubbish. Uh, three. Look it up. Three wells lit. Uh, that is created around a tree when the snow at an angle. Huh. Interesting. Let me take a look. What is it called? Tree wells. I don't know. I'm calling it three. Yeah. For some reason. Tree wells. Oh. Oh, that's like when you go skiing and Oh, oh Lord. Yeah, that's dangerous, isn't it? There's an image here of how to escape tree wells when skiing. How to escape. You push, 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 push. We're selling off your GFAI again. So again, Jeff, hopefully you move your stop loss higher, right? That thing went from your entry to $16 almost. Hopefully you move it up, please. Thank you. Everything is just kind of at the back of a tree. That's true. That is true. Easy way to forfeit your life. Yeah, exactly. Honestly. That is true. People get trapped on them. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, that's scary. You took some Tesla, Josh? Okay, Tesla. Some Tesla calls. Uh, uh, People would just send you a message like, um, you think it's someone you know, but then like it's a number from the same city, so you're not sure if it's a scam or not a scam. So you're like, do I respond to this message because I don't have your number saved, or delete, delete? No thanks. People should do better with their messages. Just like I ask you guys, like, okay, what's your question? What does your question actually mean? Yeah, I'm not gonna respond. I was looking at Oxy calls at 65. Should have taken them. Yeah, Oxy's done well. Hopefully, hopefully some people actually. Well, I know some of you guys did, but Oxy. Let me take a look. Cosmos. It's looking like retail is done with the company. Volume is pretty much zilch. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, no, Cosmos has done well. I mean, that thing even dipped all the way to 60, 64.70. And again, just like that, like magic, GFAI is holding above Bodhi. Hello. GFAI is staying above 1316, 1350, right? So this is the fourth time now. If that thing ever breaks below that level, be careful. Kevin is moving to Florida to hunt snakes with you. Kevin is not doing it. La 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 la. Yeah, Cosmos isn't doing much. I mean, you think about it too. Honestly, that news is Jimmy. The news has been like it's news that's come and gone, come and gone, come and gone. It's not like it's something that they've done, like that's brand new, right? So it's not like it's brand new news, right? Good day to you as well. When you have a moment, can you please look at Cal? It had a halt up and then drop. Yeah, don't worry. There's not a stock. That's Cal on the screen there, which is funny. There's not a stock in the market that gets halted that we miss. So again, what's your question though, right? Cal has done well. Like Pablo mentioned this stonk, and an hour ago, 2 hours ago, and it had a nice rally and then crashed, right? So halted up and then crashed. So let me know if you have a question, if you have a position. So for now, you're looking for potential support at 420 to $4, preferably $4, right? So you're looking for a bit of support in that range. Again, these things are meant to they're meant to be like played and catch the momentum, not try to come after the momentum is gone, come and gone, right? So because then you're just asking for like halfway through lunch. Is it lunch? Oh wow, yeah, wow. Monday is the quickest day of the week for me, and I had no idea it was lunchtime already. So, yeah, it's meant to be slow. You're in at 1380. Oh, sweet. Okay, good. At least you're green then. And in that case, I hope it stays green for you. I hope it stays above $4. I would set a stop loss at some area above that, so at least you're not going red, right? So try not to go red on that play. Moving was around to all of last week. Lorenda, okay. Oh my goodness, yeah. Alvin, oh wow. Yeah, yeah. NOGN, wow. NOGN, $8.14, back to 200% there. Wow, it really is recovering. Um, how do you know it's thinking about it? Um, I mean, like, I kind of like I know what Lorena is saying. Because every stock, like every time when a stock does, ooh, yeah, I really is thinking about it. The last time we looked at this stock, it was consolidating at $1.60, $1.70. It's pushing for $2 now. So yeah, right. Um, so like anytime a stock like consolidates, like if I look at the hourly on this, right, this is what Lorenda means. Like when you look at this stock, you're like, okay, cool. Look at that crash. Look at that from $10 all the way to $1.20. This is thinking about it, right? This is what we look for, right? You're thinking about that curl, thinking about the curl, right? So $1.50, $1.20. It's telepathic, yes. So anytime a stock is crashing and stalling like that, then it's kind of thinking about it. It's like, do I curl? Do I curl? Thinking about it. Yeah, that's 250. So yeah, no, we'll see if that thing can push for $3 there. Break about $3. 220 was nice though, wasn't it? Did I say $1.20? No, I meant 220, 250, right? So yeah, I was thinking about it. Interesting. My thoughts on PXMD. What's your position in PXMD? Let me know. Give me some detail. I'll take a look. I am just cleaning my stuff in. Cleaning see in at 220. Okay, PXMD. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I just want to clarify if you're in the stock already. So at a specific price, because that changes, right? Anyways, la 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 la. Wait, what happened here? What happened? Look at that, Kevin. Oh my God, what a candle is right, and it's halted down, right? So again, you want to be very careful with these like splits because they're extremely volatile. So PXMD, we got in at 225. $2.25. Yeah, it's sitting in a weird spot. It's really not like it's sitting in a really weird spot here. All I will say is I hope that thing can break above. I hope this thing can stay above $2 here and break above $2.30. If it can, then it's ready for more. It's ready to push. but it's in a weird spot here. Like we know there's a lot of support at $1.40, but it's not at $1.40, right? So again, look at that beautiful chart, right? So la, la, la. Give me 30. Interesting. Yeah, so I hope it stays above $2 here for you. Because there's really not, we're sitting in the middle, so there's really not a whole lot I can tell you other than just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere. Right? And then let me take a look at INDO. INDO. INDO 609. Yeah, it's not bad. It's extremely volatile. Like it's just going up and down, up and down, up and down for now. Not bad, right? So, la, la, la. It's going, Dara. You need to call me this two. McDonald's stock reached a new all-time high today after it was reported that McDonald's was looking to start laying off employees. That's crazy, isn't it? McDonald's says we're firing a whole bunch of employees. The stock is hitting a new high. Stock is hitting highs as they fire employees. I mean, that's not a surprise, honestly, because the market is viewed like people firing employees. It's different though. Like if you fire employees and you're a good company, it will view that the market views that as you like, protecting your. You guys know exactly what I'm trying to say here, but you know, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. No, 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 no. I'm so glad I woke up late and then get puts on McDonald's. Yeah, no. Again, if you want to get puts, like this is why we say this all the time. Like as much as you're looking for puts, it also has to come with like it depends on how the stock is performing, right? Like just because McDonald's is firing people doesn't mean you get puts. Just because Tesla reports bad news doesn't mean you get puts, right? So there has to be that like that fundamental and then the technical. So if McDonald's is pumping and they're firing employees, that's why we say like there's news and there's reaction. Like the reaction is better than the news, right? They're managing costs, right? Exactly, Hugh. So again, there's news, there's reaction. If a company destroys earnings and it's going down, it might be a long-term thing, but still, um, is make sure they since that's where the cuts are happening. Alice, okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's yeah. Streaming the which is fast food. Maurice, yeah, there you go. So I mean, like if you look at the stock from, oh my goodness, let's go INDO. But if you look at like MCD, like the McDonald's chart, McDonald's is green today, right? So if you look at this chart for McDonald's, I mean, look at this damn stock. Look at this damn stock, right? Look at that triple bottom. Look at that bottom at 209. Was that two? No, that's 260. Okay, cool. And then look at that. Like before they announced the news over the weekend, the stock was pumping already. Like the stock does not care, right? McDonald's is sitting at highs. McDonald's is sitting at all-time highs. No way. Is McDonald's really at all-time highs? Yeah, McDonald's is at all-time highs. All-time highs in the short term traders eyes. Yeah, exactly, right, exactly. So especially in the short, yeah, so short term reaction, right, so is more important. um Look at that thing go. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that thing go. Can largely be automated. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Give me some fresh McDonald's fries any day though. Yeah, that's the only thing I like at McDonald's. That's just fries. The only thing. I mean, when was the last time McDonald's missed earnings? When? Okay, once in 2022, and then once in 2021, and then a whole bunch of times in 2020. Yeah. Na, 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 na. McDonald's. High school was at McDonald's. Yeah, Maurice. Wish I knew back then to buy the stock with your paycheck instead of Jordans. I know, right? That would have been nice. Would have been nice. That's okay though. You live and you learn. I'm sure the stocks now that you're gonna say in 10 years. I wish I bought it. You're adding some HUSA, Jeff. I hope you're green on that though overall, because I know you've been stacking it up. So hopefully you're green. Uh, hot and crispy, hot and crispy. And then, but at the top of the list, though, I think in top of the list for best fries, I think what is it? Five Guys. Five Guys? Is it Five Guys? It's been years since I had it though, but I just remember them having good fries. You sold on the pump, getting more for the next pop. Okay, sounds good. Oh, Roger, behave, Roger. Yo, Stewart. It held $3. Okay, nice. Lorenda finding the gems. Well, oh yeah, that's sweet. 25%. That's not bad. I mean, at some to some, this bounce has been coming. It has to bounce at some point, at least once, right? So NIR with a nice 25% bounce. Uh, la, 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 la. And then there are stocks that have disappeared. How they can ever have put money into those power. You wanna uh, yes, Popeyes best fries, not good delivered. Yeah, no, you'd have to. I have to get them there. The news is the news for what? Keeping it real. The news for McDonald's about the employees. Stuart, are you ready for Harry Kane to give you blanks and a red card and a yellow? Anyways, Popeyes. Popeyes. No, I think I've had Popeyes maybe like yeah, twice. When Discord runners, Martin. Well, we had a few this morning, right? So we've had a lot of Discord runners this morning. A lot. Every damn stock in the market. GFAI to NOGN to Oxy to Cal to all these other stocks, right? INDO, right? So, anyways, NOGN unhalted and still sitting at the abyss. The abyss is shooting blanks. Josh, don't worry. That's a hat trick incoming. Yeah, no, I tried to change my team last second because someone said Saka was injured and it wouldn't go through, and then he was benched, and then I was just pissed. That would have been so easy, so easy. Again, it's lunchtime, so things are a bit slower now. Anyways, la 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 la. Let me take a look. What was that IPO again? The name of the IPO was, I cannot remember now. Mm, let me know in the chat if you remember. MWG. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Roy. MWG. Is it doing anything yet? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 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 It's not bad. We looked away for a second and it's gone up $1. I know nothing about this IPO though. Multi ways. I'll take a look. His own attitude instead of us. What does Jason have to say? Like Jason, where's Jason? Are you here, Jason? Like Jeff is at home. Jason should be dealing with this. Should be dealing with 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 his ill attitude instead of us. What does Jason have to say about like Jeff sitting at home pretending to be sick and I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm home with the kids. Jeff just wanted to spend Jeff just wanted to spend time with the kids and and he wanted to spend time with the kids and the wife. And here he is bugging us all day about I'm sick, I'm at home. Jason is like, please, thank you. Where is Jason? Jason is not here because he has to do twice as much work now. I mean, he usually has to do twice as much work, but today is just a bit. I'm home alone. The entire family left. Like Jeff is home. Okay, cool. Let's leave the house. No school. That's okay. We're leaving. We're gonna go to the gas station and just sit in the parking lot. Stuart, it's like I'm sick. Rubbish. La 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 la. I already took my follow. um, let's see here. Uh, la 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 la. I took care of them all. Then they randomly went up down. What do you expect, Jeff? What did you expect? Literally. Like, oh my goodness, this house doesn't smell the best. We might as well leave. I also, John and Jake spent time with him. I lost my You did? Oh my goodness, Lorena. Sorry to hear. Sorry, sorry, sorry. After failure 6 years ago at 19. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh, that's really sad. Yeah, I mean at any age, for parents, yeah, really sorry. No, no, no. Yeah, that's I can't imagine for like for any parent to like no. More support to be roasted. Yes, it's not, is it? uh Really, Lorenda? A year before? Oh my god. You've been through some Lorenda, you've been through some yeah, you've been through some yeah, keeping it real, right? Like I mean not just that. And then really yeah, we'll be here for you. And okay, we'll be here for you. Yeah. Wow. It's crazy. You think about you think about stuff like that, and like it's just it's scary, isn't it? Like um, PLSE, yeah, scary, scary. A bit of resistance at 4:30 there, Roger. Just wanted to look at the daily really quickly. Yeah, that thing looks nice. Just that resistance at 4:30, Roger. Also needs more volume, but yeah. From the most growth, Lorenda, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. From pain comes the most growth. Yeah. Uh, in the sun, how truly blessed I am to be doing so. No, Jeff. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You're just having Roger. That's okay. Yeah, sending some love and hugs your way through the chat. Absolutely, absolutely. NRR 27%. That thing's doing well, isn't it? It's doing really well. Yeah, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen one of these days, right? A nice little rally day, and finally, uh, 300% gainer. Oh, don't worry. Lorenda is I don't have to worry about Lorenda's rallies. Lorenda is always in some nice place. I mean, Lorenda was in GFAI this morning. Lorenda is a sniper. I'm not She's always in some nice little nice sniper place. La, 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 la. They can you have a look at GSVRS? Looks like it does not want to break above 44 cents. Hope I am reading it right. You're new to this, so you're possible not break above. What are my thoughts? Let me take a look. GSVRF sounds like an OTC name, and it is. So you're looking for 44 cents there to break above. Yeah, I can see exactly what you're looking at. Um, that's this is one that's a bit scary, isn't it? As much as it looks good, you look at this chart, you're like, wow, okay, well, I mean, over the last, however long it's been going, like it's been going for 2 weeks now, right? 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Wow, it's been going. Every single day has been green, right, Greg? Green on green on green on green on green. And you're right about that 44 cent level. So if it can break about 44 cents and you take a position, I prefer buying on dip skis, right? Pump, dip, and curl. You're waiting for that curl. You're waiting for that thing to give you signs of we've sold off. People took some profit, and it's maybe ready to go again. But this might be yeah, it's silver. It's a silver stock. That's why. That's why. So now, if you play with this here, so if you're playing a potential breakout at 44 cents here, what I would recommend is if you play that there, make sure your stop loss is tight, right? Make sure that thing stays above 44 cents, because if it doesn't hold above 44 cents, there's a lot of room to the downside, right? There's a lot of resistance here for the stock, right? 44, and then you have 50 cents, um, and then yeah, so. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Like this make you realize how blessed you are. When you think of you have problems, you someone else's yeah, be thankful. Absolutely, 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 absolutely. Yeah, you complain about like some stock market losses. Uh, Cryptide announces new name, new ticker symbol, in a reverse stock splits. Honestly, like my question, like like honestly, like how like obvious do you have to be that like how obvious does it have to look like that it's a scam? And like what's the point? Like what's the point of this? Like like what really is the point of this? What is the point of this? What's the point? Cryptide announces new name, new ticker symbol, and reverse stock splits. Will be effective on April the 3rd. Stock will begin trading on the symbol Octo. Octo Zero. Octonauts. Yeah. Octonauts to the bridge. What a scam. What is up with that IPO? Nasrin, not sure honestly. It's going, isn't it? Look at that IPO, guys. Look at it go. It's halted again, right? MWG's halted again at 7672. It's bumping. These IPOs are starting to look interesting now, aren't they? Right. So this is not the first IPO now. Octo like Octo looks like 8 cents. Octonauts. The cheddars, whatever. Anyways, what a scam. They should put an AI just to see what sticks. Honestly, Mr. Levitz, like seriously. Like what's the point of this? If you're not sure what's happened, so Tide was the spin-off dividend for BBIG. Yeah, for BBIG, right? So the stock has gone from to the abyss, and now they're changing the name like it's supposed to mean something else. So like if you change the name, maybe people might not realize that it's a trash company and a trash stock and trash management and trash. Let me leave it there. Anyways, 32% for NIR. That thing is doing well today. NIR finally bouncing, right? NIR. Again, this was a SPAC. It's a D-SPAC that we talked about, right? And it's been crashing from $10, $12 to $2.20, and finally bouncing. So yeah, it's doing better. It's an AI thing, right? So um, again, most of these things are all based on based on momentum. So it didn't work for HLBC. Maybe it's gonna work for us. Um, I don't get like what goes through the like honestly though if you're management, like if you're management for these companies and you're making monies based on like stealing people's monies, maybe you're completely okay with that. Or like from the outside looking in, you're like, what's the point? What are you guys doing? You guys are all idiots in the first place. All idiots. You can't like and you're changing the name like it's supposed to mean something. Anyways, do you boo boo? Do you boo boo? You want to see what Tide looks like? So Tide. Baker, of course. So Tide, look at the damn stock, guys. Look at the damn stock. I mean, like, look at this. Look at this. I want to scroll up to the very top. Look at this, right? From $18. Hey, Maria, look at that, right? Look at that. From $18 to $10 to $1 to 8 cents to 7 cents, and they're like, "Yep, let's change the name. We feel ashamed that we can't run a company, and it's gone to 8 cents, and we want to change the name because we don't want to be a part of this. Like, it's gonna make a difference. Don't worry, it's coming right back to where it belongs. The bridge, LT." So AULT, I'm not sure what your question is, Baker. Let me know, right? What's your question here? It's, I mean, like, it's, these guys said they were buying back a whole bunch of shares, and it's done a really good job bouncing off 1070 this morning. Actually, nice, very nice. It looks nice to me. Like, it looks fine. As long as it stays above 11. Frankie, you're looking for round three fight. Anyways, again, it's done a really good job. Like, we keep saying 1350 for GFAI, and it's tested at level 4 times now, and it's held it. So round three, if we can clear, it's to $16 here. Mouse, yeah, it's right here, right, right there. And yeah, so 1330 resistance for now. 330, sorry, 330. And that IPO MWG is still halted. And yeah. Any thoughts on Carla and Space? Space is going to zero. And then, yeah, I'm kidding. Let me take a look. I'm not kidding though. Space is down 7% today. It's gonna visit its brother VORB at 10 cents is where it's going to. Nothing else to say about that stupid stock. And then Kala, let me take a look at Kala. Kala is a gem. It's a gem once in a while. Kala's had multiple rallies, right? Like Kala had that rally from $3 all the way to $40, and then back down to $9, back to 20 something dollars. And so I don't mind Kala as long as it stays above $14. So support at 14-ish. If that thing doesn't hold 14, oh yeah, it's gonna sell off. It's gonna sell off to 12.50. And if 12.50 doesn't hold, it's going back down below $10. So I don't mind it above 14 as long as that level holds. As long as that level holds. Unhalted for MWG and dipping. Puts for Space. I don't know what's like. I want to say yes, but it's already at all-time lows, honestly, keeping it real. So I don't like buying puts when a stock is already crashing. But there might be something there. Emotional damage. Let me know if you're in Space though, and then we can talk. There goes new highs of the day, guys, for MWG. MWG. Huh. Oh, it's halted again, isn't it? Let me take a look here. Am I using the no? In on rig, invert head and shoulder. Okay. Yeah, rig was. I think rig is. I think rig is. Is had something to do. Yeah, the oil. One of these oil plays, because it came up over the weekend when I was doing the watch list for energy plays. It came up. Your one-stop construction machinery partner. Huh. So this is what they do. Rig, not rig. Multi-ways. Interesting. I just wanted to look at the company's website here. About us. This is most likely just their initial like website, maybe. Proven track record of supply and construction equipment in Singapore. Singapore, okay. Yeah, I bet you this is just their initial. Our group history began in 1988 when Pablo was in. Pablo, okay, fine. I'll leave it. And there goes GFAI, guys. Right. So, Jeff, are you still in that position? Again, 1350 has done a good job, right? So, can we get back to 18 now? Can we get back to 18? The share count. So Whitney, you just have to go back to. So if you go back to the company's website here, and then you go to investors relations, they should have the that initial like filing. Maybe they don't have it. Then I'm just gonna have to go to the SEC's website. These guys don't have anything, do they? They don't have anything on their website. What, is this a scam? No, it's not a scam. I'm kidding. MWG multi-ways. uh, I just wanted to look at this one as well. Na, na, huh. Na, na, na. Okay, that's what they found on the. Okay, cool. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay, there we go. Anyways, na, one of these needs to be closed. No. That's a weird filing. Hmm. Anyways, moving on. They don't have it on there. No, 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 no. Offering him out. That's how much money they raised. Interesting. Okay, cool. Today the 4th. So it looks like this wasn't supposed to happen till tomorrow then, but it came out today, according to these guys. Oh well. The price was meant to be $2 to $3. Anyways, yeah, 6.4 million. Whitney, 6.4 million. And into the 20s. I hope so. I hope so. What else is on the calendar here? Million. No, 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 no. When's this IPO coming? They don't have a good tick. They don't have a good ticker symbol though. Top King win. Top King win. Okay. Yeah, 6.9. Top King win. When IPO? Bring it to us. And then this one is Golden Heaven Group. Oh my goodness. Golden Heaven. Golden Heaven. Huh. Multi ways. I don't know. I like when stocks have good names because I think it's fun. So we'll see when it comes out. Na, 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 na. You're welcome, 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 welcome. And I mean, it's still going. Like, look at that, right? So multi ways, MWG, new highs of the day here, right? Look at that, $7. That thing is going, it's going, it's going, right? So, wow, the spread is scary. The spread on the stock is scary, 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 scary. So just be careful, please, if you're playing with anybody in the anybody in this stock. Anybody in the stock, let us know. What is going on there? So the other stream is not working. It wow. But then if I but this works. That's weird. For some reason, it just duplicated the entire stream. Um, so now there's two of me. What is going on there? Huh. Okay, now the other one's gone. Like it's just I know, right, Ninja? That's it. I'm out. That's it. Rally is seeing new CEO, asset sale, Canoe, IB. Interesting. I mean, it's coming off the bottoms. Might be a nice little gamble. I can't handle this too much. That's it. I'm out. I'm not sure what happened there. Um, welcome to the multiverse. Yeah. Huh. Also hit a new high. Okay. Yeah, this thing's halted down now, right? MWG. So yeah, be careful. Be very careful, please. New high, Roger. PLSE. PLSE. Yeah, be careful. PLSE. Nice. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Cameron, Ayo. Yeah, no, with GFAI, there's a bit of resistance here at 1620. So it's gonna need to break above that level and then $18. So come on, go 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 go. And then again, obviously the same resistance we've been talking about for the last hour, 1350, right? So down to 13. It's about to go to zero. Trump is puts all the way. Um, Not necessarily, Chris. I don't think it's gonna go to zero. It's not going to zero. Uh, if anything, they just liquidate. They just liquidate at $10 and then move on. Nah, really? GOV is flying as just because of the new CEO. That's it. Thought you said it was flying. Something else flying? Because that thing is not flying. This one is though. 50%, yeah. Uh, yeah, this one's a different company though. Yeah. Okay, this is exactly what was posted earlier from yeah, it's flying, but yeah. So yeah, shares rally as the former directors seek new CEO, an asset sale. So work together to push for changes at the primary care medical center, including the following said former director. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks nice. Um, Nice little 50% rally. This thing has a bigger float. Anyways, back to GFAI. Come on. Looks like Hub C found the bottom, Frank. Maybe. Hub C. Yeah, I mean, like, so we talked about 130 a lot, right? 130, $1.30, $1.30, Hub C, 130, 130, 130. Yeah. So it better stay above $1.30 franc, because if it doesn't, oh, that thing's going to $1.00. I'm kidding. Anyways, so yeah, $1.50, $1.30. A fat green candle on MMT, Gene? Really, Mustafa? MMT, a fat green candle? Where is that coming from? Insiders buying? Ooh, not bad. 40 cents to 45 cents, Tim. Has a lot of work to do, obviously, but is my Discord back and running? No, my Discord is still broken for some reason. It looks promising. MCOM, HLBZ, Microbridge Mobility. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I'm sure this one will rally too at some point, Roger, and we're still gonna trash it on the way up. Yeah, again, like splits. Yeah, so split, pump and then offering, right? Is usually how these things work. So split, rally, and then offering. So where's the rally? Give us the rally and then the offering. Is there news on MMT AP? Why is MMT moving? I don't see any news of MMT. MMT. Yeah, I don't see any news. And I mean, I hope something happens with. There's been a lot of talk about MMTLP and this and that, and it's coming back, and just nothing concrete though, right? There was actually something interesting over the weekend for MMTLP. Something from. Let me see if I can find it. MMTLP. Uh, na 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 na. Questions? No, no, no. I can't seem to find. There was something interesting. You could spice a scam. SPY. SPY. Still below 410. Yeah. I mean, that 410 level is going to be an interesting level into the end of the day. SPY also had a beautiful double bottom here, though, and a bounce, right? So, beautiful double bottom. The VWAP testing coming here next. 40980. 40980 for SPY. Double bottoms. Come on, GFAI. You know you want to. You know you want to rally. Since the merger from I've never you've been in since the merger from Torch to MMAT. It's been a long and bumpy road, or it's been a disaster is what that is. Cameron, you had a chance. So you had a chance when that thing rallied to 10, 11, $12, and then crashed back to $2 and halted, right? So there were emails between. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Emails between and they already knew about a year back. Yeah, that's what the. I'm not sure if these emails are real or fake. You never know with these things, but um, yeah, honestly, there's really nothing you can do. Like there's really nothing you can do other than wait and pray that something. I would have loved. Yeah, I know, Cameron. I wish you so too. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if that thing will ever come back. I don't know if it ever will. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the company screwed it up too with like wanting to take the company back. I completely understand that. Okay, yeah, it was meant to be a private company and blah 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 MMTRP. Uh, but I think they screwed it up by doing that. $7. Come on, dips, dips. They just left it a public company and let it do its thing, and then raise money that way, if which is what they wanted to do anyways. That would have been okay. You know, that would have been okay. Dips, chips, go, go. $6.50, Hugh. And then back to my $7 as soon as I leave it. Nah, 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 nah. NIR. Holding $3. Spy. Yeah. So it needs to break above 4980, above the VWAP. Above the VWAP. Today's a surprisingly like slow day compared to like how we started the day. It's a bit slow, isn't it? Either way, that's okay. GFAI still looks nice there. All right, so it looks nice. Oh, here it goes. $17 is coming. Come on. I would have be up four. You would be up, Kevin. Oh my goodness, yeah. It again, like that will always happen for these things. Always, right? It's just a matter of time. The question is, how long are you willing to wait though? Like, are you willing to go from 15 back to 20, 25, and then back to the abyss? That's the question. They always come back to $10. Always, always. $100 to $10, 120 to $10. I mean, damn, HKD went from $2,000 back to below $10, from above $2,000 to $10. That's madness. Um, dips, 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 dips. Crazy. You've been holding, I believe it'll go to $12, Bronx. Yeah, you do. I mean, it seems to be a solid company with some solid backing, right? So yeah, look at that thing go, Hugh. Look at that thing go. It's halted again. Like it's halted again. MWG, right? New highs of the day. Wow. Maybe this is gonna trigger an IPO rally for some of these other IPOs. Uh, okay, out of those FRCs, Dan. Nice, very nice. Donald Trump has left his house in Florida and is on his way to get arraigned in New York. Huh. La 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 la. SPAC deal. Okay. Virus ruthless glider. La, 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 la. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Okay. I'm watching. Yeah. Let's go West. Let's go Roger. Is about to get a rain on in New York. Was that a storm with a joke? No, Alice, it's not. That's the headline. It says Trump has left his house and he's headed to New York to get arraigned, 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 arraigned. I might have to watch that later actually. So add that to the. La, 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 la. Climax incoming. Here we go. Let's go, Rig. Nice, nice, Roger. Nice catch. Very nice. I like it. Rig. Yeah, maybe Rig was a delayed move, right? So yeah, not bad. Actually, it sold off from the open. Now it's just slowly creeping towards that direction again. Uh, and then I'm just browsing through like the news feed here while we're waiting for something to happen. Something to happen. Something to happen. Come on, something. Something happen. La, 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 la. Let me check news. Let's go. Let's go. I know GN is slowly bouncing from 550 from the death. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Uh, give me calls at 65 this time. Not a bad little scam. It gave you calls? Yeah. You got your calls? Okay, nice. Yeah. And there goes GFAI again. Oh my goodness. Again, please have a stop loss, right? From 1350 again. That entry was 1350, right? Triple bottoms here. From 1350 to $17. That's a nice push. That's a really nice push. So at that point, you should have a stop loss somewhere, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Otherwise, that thing will bridge you. It's falling like a rock, JF. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there for Nightbots, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, alrighty. Already, already. $8. Oh my god, look at that thing go, guys. Look at this thing go. $8 MWG. Brand new IPO. Let me see if I can MWG. Wow. What an IPO debut. Wow. It's nice. So again, congrats. Oh my goodness, that thing is going for $9, isn't it? Just like that. The ask is already at 850. The bid is at 850. The ask is already at $10. Let me see if I can pull it up on because just because it's a bit delayed on there. MWG. They don't have it. They don't have it. My goodness. My goodness. Is anyone in this IPO? Let us know in the chat. Anybody in on this? La, 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 la. 860. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go, Nasreen. Criminal is monstering. Yeah, for some reason, 875. Oh my goodness, 890. We're at $9. Win $9. You shorted at 16. You did, Kevin? Okay, nice. Very nice. You got it right after the first halt at $5. Trade dog. Congratulations. Wow, beautiful. From $5 to $9. Nice. Good job. Wow, beautiful. And here comes $9. So don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, right? Pick a number and don't let it go below that. It looks like it's about to crush $9 here. Not yet. Not yet. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's not a bad short, Kevin. Not a bad short. Trade, you're welcome. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. $8.90. Come on. We're $9. We're $9. La 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 la. And there it is. It hit $9 exactly, and then backed off a bit. Yeah, out for 740. Congratulations, Kevin. Beautiful. Congrats. There's $9 again. Huh, interesting. Unusual. Oh my goodness. 921. Boomskis. Boomskis. What a rally. What a beautiful rally. So again, no, congratulations if you're in that, right? So congrats. It looks like it's not gonna stop, does it? It doesn't look like it wants to stop here at all. Come on, give us $10 then. Maybe these IPOs are back. Maybe IPOs are back. Might as well get another 300%. I mean, at this point, why stop? Why stop? Exactly. There you goes. Why stop? So high is at 930 for now. $9.30, and then Dipski. Uh, you're in at 855. 855. Okay, 855. You're gonna eat a day trade outdoors. Yeah. Just be aware that your entry is a bit high though, right? So if this thing starts dipping, it's gonna be very quick. So just keep that in mind. Try not to hold a bag. Right? So try not to carry a bag. Because you're 50 cents for now, right? So that's not too come on, push away from $9. Come on, there we go. Push away. Push, push, push. Push. Give us a new high here. I like what the bids are doing here. The bid is currently sitting at sitting above $9 at least, but it's fluctuating to 920, so that's better than being sitting below. And there it is. We're back to the highs. $9.30. Come on, outdoors. You're back in at 1744 for long. Okay. 1477, nice short. Can you look into MCOM any potential entry exit big? No. Entry zero, exit zero, stock price zero. Stay away. Yes, I'm kidding by the way. So if you play with that thing, make sure it stays above two. Is it $2? Whatever the number is, the round number is, and 70 cents. Don't let it go below. Whether it's 270, 370. I'm not quite sure. I think it's 270, right? So don't let it go below that level big. Oh, here goes 950, guys. New highs of the day. New highs. $9 and oh my god, it's 977. Oh my goodness. MWG, what a monster. What an absolute monster. You only grab 2 shares, that's okay, right? So ice cream money's right outdoors. Look at this, 990. I mean, $10 is a pretty big level. Like 10 is a big level. Yeah, you're babysitting it. I mean, 10 is a big level here. So I don't know if we're gonna break $10 though. I don't know. I don't know. Slow it down. Damn, Virgo says. I don't know. Right. So we filled at $10 for now, back to $9.30. Right. So I don't know if $10 is gonna break. So be careful, please. Thank you. 10 is a big level, right? It's a big level. It's a big level. And oh my goodness, now we're dipping. Now we're crashing. I don't think this should really be a yeah. I don't think this should be a surprise, honestly. Right? This is not a surprise. $10 is a massive level, right? For any stock, we've seen a lot of stocks fail at $10 and crash back to the abyss. So yeah, I hope this thing can find support above $8, 8.50, and then go back for $10. That's hope, right? So 8.50. 850. Look into HC. That's another OTC stock, Jose. You like OTC stocks, don't you? OTC stocks. Come on. We've had a dip. Can we rally now? Yes, we can. We're back to 940, guys. Wow, talk about volatility. Wow, wow, wow. 960. Oh, come on, give us $10 now. Right. So that initial again, people will take profits at $10. That's just it, right? People take profits at $10, we dip and then we go again, right? So while you learn outdoors, I like it. Well, back to 980 though. So maybe this time, since it's just give me $100, maybe this time it's gonna break above $10. Pinky, cross your hands, cross your fingers, cross your toes. Can we break above $10 now? Above 10? No, no, no. Yeah, why is my question is why is MMAT doing so well? Why? Huh? Why? Yeah. I'm showing 950 on your side, and you to be showing me 819. Yeah. Oh, here we go. $10, $10. Come on, and three, two, one. Come on. Want me to do a countdown again? Three, two. Nope, failed again at $10. So obviously $10 is resistance, and yeah, obviously resistance. What's up with MMT though? MMAT. Yeah, 47 cents, not bad. I mean, anyways, I mean, what did I okay, there we go. 999, 999, $10. Here we go. And back to 999. Yeah, purely technical. Okay, sounds good. That should be that should if it dies here, should be clear. Yeah. Okay. MMAT. Thank you. That's not a bad long either, Kevin. Right? So you're back to green on that long there. 1477. Not bad. La, 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 la. 7 to 10. You wrote it from my USCOP. It was 600. 7 to 10. Congratulations, Dan. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you imagine the bottom here on these candles? $3 at some point. $3 from $3 to $10. From $3 to $10. So Congress requested blue sheet from FINRA. Congress did? Congress. Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Congress requested. Huh. The line of torch. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how long this rally lasts, right? So imagine if the other one ever came back, MMAT. Imagine if that came back. Okay. No, no, it doesn't look like it's done. Right, so that crypto stock is, I mean, it's not really crashing, is it? It's hitting $10 and it's not crashing. La, 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 la. MWG. What a push. Oh my goodness. You can see the ask creeping up already. Oh Lord, that thing is about to slap $10 like it's a It's about to slap $10. I think it's gonna slap it so hard. $10 is gonna turn around and say, "Do it again." I'm kidding. Anyways, just it's about to destroy it here. Uh, waiting to see the ask at 10:01. Oh, that thing is about to slap it. Come on, three. Nope, 9.99, 9.96. What's up with this $10 level here? 9.99. Come on. I dumped this morning and it jumped. Yeah, AI names did well this morning. Alice and what? A Canadian company that installs charging stations. It's going to be a good long-term play as well. It's a Canadian company. Oh, here it goes. It slapped $10 and it said thank you very much. Goodbye. Is about to slap that there it goes. It slapped it. 10.50 and it's gone skis. It's gone skis. I mean, the fact that this thing failed at $10 and then came back and just sat there and it's like, yeah, $10, like it's not up 100% already, is impressive. I'll take a look. HCNWF. I'll take a look. I will take a looski. So HCN. All these sacred symbols. Oh, so it's an OTC stock. It doesn't give me a Canadian symbol though, but that's okay. I mean, that thing's at 50 cents already. I think it's gone skis. Why does it look like a brand new ticker though? Uh, Hypercharged networks. Let me see if I can search up hypercharge. Hypercharged networks. Yeah, the Canadian symbol is up 80% today. Like it's gone skis. It looks like they just IPO'd not long ago. Well, I mean, I say no long ago, but that was November last year. It was, yeah, it's gone skis. $10.80. Oh my goodness. Keep me from making money or maybe losing money. Oh, Pizza, I'm sure they kept you from making money on this one, Pizza. From making money on this IPO. Wow, from $3 to $11. Wow, 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 wow. 10.90. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It showed you a 10.60. Yeah, no, it's a. Uh, 350%. 11.20, guys. 11.20. AMST is up at 33%. Let's go. AMST, come on. Let's go. Nah. At the most. Yeah. I mean, unless something ridiculous happens, right? So Doge is pumping. Doge. Doge. Pump it. Pump it. 820, not bad. Why is Doge pumping though? Something happened? Because Bitcoin really isn't doing anything. Bitcoin has been at resistance for the last 2 weeks now. 8.6, 28.6, 28.6, 28.6. Why is Doge pumping? Who who said something? AMST. Burger King tweets. So Burger King and Dogecoin. That's gonna be that's gonna be that's gonna be one of those. Hey, we're pumping. Hey, we're crashing. Let me see if I can find the tweet here. In the last hour. Oh, I see. Burger King. Anyways, buy with one get one Doge. Buy Whopper, get one Doge. There's a double Whopper Doge burger. Doge holders here via I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. I mean I hope that's yeah, Doge is actually doing well with that. 1 trillion Whoppers. Yep. Wow. Oh my goodness, this stock is crazy. Look at that. It's at 1170 now. At this point, why stop? You have uh, I can see they see the moon comments now. Oh my goodness, look at this thing go. $12. Brand new IPO. Logo to Doge. Blah 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 blah. And then also, cool. Is it Elon Musk lawsuit related? No, it's a Burger King related. But there's also like speculation of it being Elon Musk related. So that's what I was trying to confirm, Loretta. I am not emotionally prepared to have Dogecoin streams. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for Dogecoin streams. I'm ready. I'm ready. And hold the pizza. Well, well, one sec. I'm trying to clean my chaos. My chaos. One sec. Isaac Doge. You can. I know Doug always has a position in Dogecoin, so Doug is very happy. Very happy. 400%. What a crazy rally. We have MWG pumping. Let's not attract those crazies. You know, it's just a matter of time, right, Stuart? Just a matter of time before like we have some crazies. Whether that's Shiba, and Taco Bell, something's gonna happen, and we will have these crazy streams again. Might as well go to 1,000 at this point. Like, why stop? You know, why stop? I mean, HKD went to 2,000, so why stop at $12? Uh, looks like Elon Musk has changed the Twitter logo. So, this is it. Uh, this is the why it's pumping. I'm gonna pull up this tweet and then la, la. So if you go on Twitter and why isn't it working for me here? Potential retail and lab business is huge. I buy team up with I'm willing to help is lab, EV and my lab. I realize that they understand the power of a new lab brand. Huh, interesting. Oh my god, look at that thing got 1270 notifications. It shows up for some people, it doesn't show up for me though. So apparently Elon Musk, what he's done is he's changed the picture for Twitter from the bird to Dogecoin. What a criminal. Uh, la la pasta finding spot. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Look at that, 1280, 88. Oh my goodness, Dogecoin. Let's go, daddy. That's for Michelle only. Let me pull up Doge. La 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 la. Oh my goodness, Doji. Look at that single. Doji's up 12% there. Wow. Elon is a criminal. He changed the damn birdie to Dogecoin. I like when Elon does things like that. La la la. See if I can delete some of these here. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, la, la, la. When don't crush. 13. Oh my god. We have two crazy things. Doge looks really good there. My only question is like how sustainable is this though? Like Elon, give us some real substance, not like silly things. Doge looks nice. And change to FRC. Yup. When Doge crash. Like we know like I pump dump. I hope it can keep going. I hope so. But I would have and much more preferred like if this was some good news. Bananas are more intelligent than the crypto traders, Adam. Oh my goodness. Damn. Why do you say that? Well, I mean, wow. Integration is happening. Potentially, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, Stewart, yeah. Primitive apes trading bananas are more intelligent than wow. Damn. La, 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 la. So the other one still looks okay. It's dipping now though. So I mean, like at some point that thing is gonna crash and halt, right? So oh wow. I didn't mean to say it's gonna. Anyways, from $13 to 11.50. So be careful, right? It's gonna need to dip at some point, right? So, is about to pay my monthly dues. Let's go outdoors. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to pay yourself at some point, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And back to Doge. Doge hasn't broken above 9 cents yet. Well, so can we get 9 cents? MMAT is at the highs of the day now. Way above 48. Okay. Yeah, no, so Beauty posted in Discord that um posted in Discord that na, 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 na. $1, Martin. I wonder if Musk is pumping mask. Another project strongly rumored to be getting integration into Twitter payment too. Okay, maybe that's what's happening here. Maybe this will be a first crypto night stream. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, Elon, pump it, announce it. You want to pump? Come on, just say it. Say it. Say the word, Elon. Say the words. Say the words. When trying to find a news for just there's not a whole lot of news out there. Elon must change the logo for the birdie bird to Dogecoin, to the Doge symbol, and Doge said, "Oh, okay, that's me. Pump it, right?" So, other than that, there's nothing. So I think the speculation is maybe that something's coming. So we will be barking instead of tweeting. Yes, the bark, the barking, tweeting, barking, tweeting. Yeah, we will be barking. You have a gut feeling about AMC. You do. I have a gut feeling about AMC. Ben, I mean, if your gut feeling is usually, your feelings are usually on point. So go on your track record, right? If you're usually right, send it. If you're usually wrong, then maybe it's just time to go to the bathroom. Don't go to the same bathroom Jeff uses. Um, but yeah, a gut feeling about AMC. Interesting. Anyway, so yeah, that's Dogecoin there. I mean, so if you're not in Doge, I would be careful not to FOMO into this, just because again, it's still speculation and it's had a nice boom boom rally already, right? So I would be a bit careful. Yeah, everything Elon does is yeah, it's true, Josh. It's true. It's true. I don't doubt Elon ever. That should be huge for. Remember Doge Pump when Elon tweeted Doge Dog looking at the moon? Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, though, people are just tired of like the constant tweets. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing for Elon to tweet it the first time. It's another thing for Elon to tweet it for the 100th time. It's been a pump and dump every time, though, right? So he's gonna need to announce something that's actually, uh, like I would rather use I would rather use Dogecoin as a form of payment over Bitcoin any day of the week, right? So um, any day of the week. Century post from Pop City. Na 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 na. Space is attempting to curl. What is that? Stumbled upon on this. Wow. Oh, wow. I'm just looking at a video of anyways. Doge broke 9. It did. It broke 9 cents. Oh, it did. It broke 9 cents. Oh my goodness, Doge. Yeah, Dogecoin broke 9 cents. Nice. 14% for Doge. Hell yeah. 8 out of, yeah, quick $50. Let's go, Daryl. Congratulations. Look at that. I think Doge will pump 10, 14 to 12 to 14. Oh, I'm ready. You know how excited I am to do a crypto stream? Stuart, you know how excited I am to do a crypto stream? I'm ready. I'm ready. We've been saving the reserves, the energy reserves. No, we haven't. But anyways, yeah, I'm ready. Ready. So Doge, send it. We'll be here. Two, two. No, we haven't. ATXI. That's a nice little curl, isn't it? It's a nice double bottom there too. Off a dollar. Off a dollar. A recent corporate highlights. Cool. GFAI still holding above 1370, not too bad. And MWG is selling off. I don't think this is a surprise to anybody. I know that's a lie. Oh, come on, Stewart. Oh, come on. You're making the transfer funds. So again, like that's not a surprise, right? Hopefully, you guys locked in some profits on this. Maybe a retest of $10. Maybe a retest of $10 in the curl, right? There's lack of information here because it's a brand new stock. Let's go, Stewards. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Doge was fun. Like, Doge was a lot of fun. Doge was a lot of fun. So, yeah, we had a lot. I mean, like, most of the community is from, like, back in the Doge days, right? So, you've had a lot of fun together with Dogecoin. I mean, we streamed Doge nonstop for a few months, right? Continuously. Uh, Continuously. 12 hours a day, 16 hours a day, 20 hours a day. Right? No stocks, just Doge. Right? So we had a lot of fun with Doge. And then Elon had to ruin it. Ruin it. Ruined. 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 Na, 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 na. Here we go. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. What did Bunny say? I think Doge will, okay, 14 cents. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it looks good. It's hitting high still, right? 16% now for Dogecoin. 16% for Dogecoin. Oh my goodness. And a lot of crazies when $1. Oh my goodness, yeah. When $1. But when is it going to $1? I mean, Doge was close to $1. It was close. It was close. There goes Doge. Doge is hitting new highs of the day here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The crazies are coming. Uh-oh. Uh, no, that's not what I want. Look at that. 18% for Doge. Wow. Oh, here we go. Let's see here. La la. My thing is just super slow. La 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 la. La 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 la. Here we go. There we go, 19%. Oh, we might actually go push for, we might actually go push for, interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, Interesting. La 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 la. What's the news on Doge, Cody? So Elon changed the. I don't know if you want to call it the logo. There's a screenshot going around of Elon changing the logo from the bird to the Doge symbol, and Doge is pumping. Right? There's no news. There's just straight. Look at that, 20% rally for Doge. Took your profits and ran. Congratulations, good job. 20%. I think that's so funny. Tano, oh my goodness, here comes the Doge Odies. You're all $500 on Doge. Congratulations, Waves. Congrats. Let's go, baby. No, Doge is pumping because of. Robert says, oh my god, look at all these Doge crazies. All these Doge crazies. Doge is up 21% now, guys. Up 21%. 50% AMST. Oh, beautiful. So again, if you're looking at AMST, right? AMST was posted in Discord earlier today. So uh, right. So yeah, the next big level here for Dogecoin is that mighty 10. The craziest be back. Is oh my goodness, 22%. Anyways, that big 10 cent level, right? 23%, Stewart. Oh my goodness, when four more. I just need someone to ask in the chat. When $1. So while we're watching that, obviously we're looking at other things as well. MWG is still holding $10, so maybe a curl of that level. Here comes the Doge crazies. Uh-oh. When Moon dances. Doge is on a huge bump. Oh, don't worry, low roller. We know. When $1, Josh. When $1. Don't worry. When Elon says we will be using Dogecoin as a form of payment on Twitter, then it's gonna go to $1. It's not. But for now, oh my goodness, 25% for Doge. The crazies have arrived. Let's go. Come on, Doge crazies. I like the Doge crazies. I like the Doge crazies. Come on, Doji. 24%. I trading tomorrow. Mother of all Doge squeezies is the Mohas. The real squeeze is coming and it's on Doge. I'm not I'm not high enough for these crazies. Why I like Doge crazies. Come on. Come on, Doge, you can do it. Look at my crypto wallet this past weekend and sold some ship. Got into Doge. You got into Doge this weekend, IB. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, I want to see Doge. I just want to see Doge break above 10 cents and then just stay above 10 cents for now. Alan, oh my goodness. Doge is back. The Doge is back. To 70 for me. I am sure it can just yeah, exactly, Josh. I don't know if we can get I don't think we can get 70 cents this time, just because like there's that, like the first time is always nice, and especially in the bull market as well, right? It's always nice. Doge just had that, we have a whole bunch of bag holders now. It's different when like like everybody's new to Dogecoin and FOMO at the same time. It can go crazy, but we have a whole bunch of bag holders now. So that's my dog right there. Let's go, dog. Come on. Yeah, dog was so excited. He was excited earlier when Doge was pumping. Oh, here comes 10 cents. Here comes 10 cents. Tesh says rubbish. Um, oh, here comes 10 cents. It's about to, oh my goodness. Doge hit 10 cents. It hit 10 cents, guys. Am I surprised? Of course I am. Wow. Wow. Huh. Fun. Fun. Let's see here. Tova's pissed. Why is Tova pissed? Elon is such a criminal. I'm not gonna lie. When pull, when it. Oh my goodness! Wow, Doge. Yeah, 26%. Here comes 27% for Doge. One, come on. I'm excited to see. Like, not gonna lie, I am genuinely excited to see Doge above 10 cents again. Yeah, I know it's not much, right? So I know it's not much. And with Dogecoin, be careful. Why? Because I mean, we've had so many rallies, and every rally, has been a pump and dump. So yeah, we will see. Oh my goodness, we're up 30%, guys. Doge is up 30%, almost 30%. Oh wow! Oh my goodness, 31%. Wow, Doge is up was up 31%. Doge took some Viagra. The Twitter logo. This is gonna pump a while. Dan, I don't know honestly. I don't know. I would just say, you know what? Like most of you guys have been holding Doge for a long time, anyways, right? So this makes no difference to you. It's not like you're FOMO into Doge now. The only people that should be careful are the people that are FOMO into Dogecoin now above 10 cents when it's not really consolidating yet. So just keep that in mind, right? If you're looking for a brand new position, I would like there's always that initial excitement and then consolidation. So you've been, yeah, there you go, right? So Brandon's been in since 5 cents. So a lot of you guys have been in from 7, 6, right? So you're fine. Either way, it's not like you're gonna sell it, right? So yeah, so congratulations. 6 cents, let's go. I know, right? Pour me a whiskey. I know. Look at that. Most people are underwater on Doge. Yeah, that's true too. Either you like. All I'm trying to say is either you're in at a nice discount where like you don't really care, right, Stuart, or you're underwater that you really don't care either, right? Um, so unless until Doge like pumps, should I FOMO on Doge, Peter? No, no. MWG is still holding $10, so that's nice to see. GFAI is still holding up quite well. The other thing I will look at here is AMST. So we talked about AMST quite a bit this morning. Why? Because again, think about sympathy plays, right? Sympathy plays, sympathy plays, sympathy plays. When GFAI is pumping, look for sympathy plays, and it did nothing. Like it did nothing because we were waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, right? And finally, right, it's pumped up 50% now, right? Boom booms. So if you played with that, congratulations. And Doge is below 10 cents, right? So oh, deep underwater. Not a lot of people in the middle. Exactly, Stuart. So yeah, so we're getting some sell candles anyways here for Doge. So maybe here comes the dipskis, right? It told me to go all in. So did Josh. I mentioned Doge. First red candle. Peter says, this never fails, does it? Peter says, should I go in? Should I FOMO? And boom, look at that. Red candles. This never fails. Should I go in? Boom booms. Boom booms. Question for you guys in the chat though. If you're holding Doge, type in yes. Like if you're holding Doge, type in yes in the chat. And get 10 free Doge. Win-win, Peter. That's true. Go to Burger King, buy a Whopper, and you get some free Dogecoin. Free Dogecoin. You know what's funny? And we'll talk about this later. Let's see here. Look at this, right? Rob is in, Sergio's in, Dan is in, Diamond Hands Roger, right? TC's in. You're shorting Dogecoin. Ben, you're a criminal. Kenya is in. Joe is in. I'm bag holding Doge. Tesh, Tesh is bag holding Doge from the 70s. So Tesh does not give a damn about this rally. Tesh is gonna be underwater at 20 cents. Nova, hey, yo, good to see you. Right? So yeah. Again, if you're not in Doge, you're holding 30,000 Doge. You need 1180 to break even. It's been a it's been a few years. I know, Zach. I know it's been a long journey. Um, Again, like was saying earlier though, right? I hope that picture that Elon is tweeted is not tweeted, right? He's changed the profile pic, the thing for Twitter, and Doge just rallied 31%. What I really hope for though is that it's a sign that something is coming. It's not just a pump and dump because we've seen this happen so many times. Like, oh my goodness, we're pumping. Oh, we're back to 8 cents. Oh my goodness, Elon did this. Nope, we're back to the abyss. So like keep that in mind, right? That's why I say like I would not FOMO into this. I would not go jumping in without having some real substance this time or without like some consolidation. I mean, look at this rally. We've been pumping, right? We just went straight up from 770, 760, all the way above 10 cents, right? There hasn't really been like, a sell off. So if you buy on the way up, you're going to hold a bag. Um, right? So hopefully we can consolidate somewhere, anywhere. It's for now. It's holding the little red line there, which is the 20 EMA. I like to see Doge drop. Doug, of course you would. So you can buy the entire float, buy the whole thing. Not gonna happen. Not going to happen. Okay, let me. We exhausted that playlist there. Let me find a new list here. Ta 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 ta. Sh- uh, la la. Oh, $5,000 in Doge. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, let's stop dreaming. La, 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 la. Let me see it. Let me think about that one for a second. La, 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 la. Show the crazies the thrust music. Not yet. This does not deserve the thrust beats. Not yet, Stewart. We need to a lot of proud Doge owners, yeah. I haven't bought in but could you check HUSA, Jeremiah? Okay, I will. I will take a look at HUSA. BBI is running, yeah. BBAI. You have changed. You have changed. 22% and I'm not thrusting. Yeah, like Doge needs to give us like a 50% rally and then we can thrust. This is it needs to be above. I mean, come on, like Stuart, this thing needs to be above 10 cents. Then we can celebrate. Like below 10 cents, come on, come on. So BBAI, that's another AI name, right? So it's approaching resistance there. So be cautious at 315, right? Resistance, that little white line there, right? So and you're happy? Yes, of course. And then let me take a look at HUSA. So HUSA, you're looking for position in this. Jeff is has been loading up on this. It looks good. It's sitting at the highs. Oi, 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 oi. I mean, so maybe not a bad gap. I just don't like it on the daily though. I think it's had a nice rally today. So I'm a little bit skeptical, Jeremiah. But if you try to scalp here, don't let it go below $2.80 is what I will say. 280. GFAI is trying towards 16 again. And what is Dogecoin doing? Come on, Doge. And look at that thing go. Look at this go. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at this go. MWG, right? That was a beautiful test, by the way. That was a beautiful test from $12 back to $10, consolidate at $10, curl at $10, and boom, boom. Here we go again for $12. So if you're patient and waited for that dipski, you're very happy. And Doge for now is holding the 20. I wish Elon would. I wish Elon would give us I wish this dude would give us something. Um, Another question for you guys in the chat. If you believe Doge is going right back down to 8 cents or 7 cents, type in yes. If you don't, type in no, right? So if you believe this is just another pump and dump, right, as usual, right, type in yes in the chat. Let us know. Is this another pump and dump? Elon is such a tease. Like, just give us something. Like, give us, tell us what's coming. Like, this whole tease is not helping, is it? Because the question is, look at this. Yes, 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 no, yes, of course, yes, yes, yes. My goodness, see, like we're all on the same page, right? So all on the same page here. Uh, uh, mm, uh, payments. Anyways, We all know what's up. Exactly, like positive thinking, Kenya. We will continue to go up. Yeah, I think in the next few hours, if we're still sitting above 10 cents, Kenya, then there's a pretty good chance that Doge will do well, right? If Doge is still sitting above 10 cents in a few hours, then yeah. If it's not, then it's just a typical pump and dump from Elon, right? So why is Doge running pretty P? So Doge is running because Elon changed the the little bluebird, the bluebird for Twitter. He changed it to Doge, to the Dogecoin symbol, and so now people are going crazy, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what's happening? But Elon hasn't said anything, right? So, anyways, here goes MWG. People were literally puffing. Steward. Here goes MWG, guys. Right, so new highs of the day from $10. I love every time you explain that. Why? Because it makes no sense. Or what? Why? Why? Please run to 15 at least. I mean, I hope so. I hope Doge keeps going. I think we all hope it rallies, but in the back of your mind, you're like, Elon. hmm. Oh my God, look at that thing go MWG. Wow. To buy more here and keeps for you. Yeah, IB. Yeah, just be careful, be careful, be careful. Doge is below 20%. Doge was up at the highest. Doge was up 32%. And it's only up 19.6 now. So be careful, please, and thank you. Right. So again, like I mentioned earlier, like if you're not in Doge, don't FOMO, right? Let it confirm, or wait for some solid news. If you're in there already, either you're red or you're deep green, and you don't care either way, right? So nothing special, right? MWG new highs of the day here, right? So $13. Nuts. I even know it was. I didn't even know it was you talking. Your voice don't match the face. Great voice though. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How much that? No, it's at $13, 13.20 or 13.20. Yeah. Are you back in, Relentless? Are you back in? You back in? No, if you're backing on this stock, congratulations, right? From $3 all the way to $13. Thank you for switching the stream as Doge declined. Yeah, I'll keep you positive. Don't worry. No, I mean that's okay, right? Doge will dip, like Doge will dip. Joe will behave. Doge will dip. That's not the problem. The problem is, will it like just crash back to the bottoms, or will it curl? Right. So that's why I say in the next few hours, like the next few hours, important if anything, if Elon says anything in terms of like follow up, and then fun, right? We've seen this happen so many times. Pump and dump. Elon said nothing. Nothing said. You got in at 990. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a sweet IPO. Uh, with the emotions, I know. No, the good thing with that is at least though, you made some profits out of that, right, Mario? Really hoping for $9, 9 cents to hold. I hope so too, right? So I hope Dogecoin can stay above 9 cents here, right? Here's the level. Here's the level. We have a little XX right there, so we might actually be able to hold 9 cents. Come on, Dougie Doug. In the even when he is ill, imagine the voice whispering sweet nothings in your ear. Uh, Stewart, oh behave, behave. Shiba to the moon. Is Shiba moving? Shiba is up 3%. Shiba is up 3%. Shiba needs they need their own news. I don't think I hope I hope it crashes hard. Damn, Stewart. What did Doge do to you? Now the Shiba crazes are coming. It's over. It's crazy, isn't it? Like if Doge pumps at the same time as Shiba, the stream is gonna be taken over by Shiba and Dogecoin people. Anyways, so um MWG still halted here above $13, so that's good, right? Again, from $3 to $13, that's sweet. It looks bridgy. Yeah, there's a bit of supply here, Roger, at 1640, 1660. This previous double top right there, right on the left hand side. Yeah, so this red zone is a problem. So it has done a good job though, bouncing off 1350, which is, I mean, should be all, yeah. Anyway, so we're bouncing off the X of the orange line again of 9 cents, right? So the question is, can we get back to 20 to 10 cents now? He's not going to say anything because of the lawsuit on Friday. The bird change is probably him mocking the lawsuit. Really, interesting, interesting vision. Yeah, yeah, interesting. That's for sure. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Oh, come on, Gary, behave. There we go. So that's a sweet bounce for Doge. Watching from Pakistan. Oh, here we go. Because Elon is getting crazy. Here we go. Peter's favorite streams. Here we go. Well, hello from Pakistan. The Doge crazes be worldwide. Doge bouncing up. I like that Doge is bouncing up 9 cents for now. Right. Hold of 9 cents. Yeah, 9 cents was a nice little bounce, right? So again, we had multiple. It's a nice psychological level. There's also a moving average right there, and yeah, so that was good. First bounce. So again, above 9, okay, hope. Below 9, disaster. Above 10, ooh, FOMO. So those are your levels, alrighty. That's where I met you. You met, yeah. See, that's what I mean, though. Like, a lot of us have transitioned from like, well, most of you guys, not me, transitioned from like crypto, from Doge to like Stonks, which is nice to see, right? So, uh, looking real cute at 540. Yeah, 540 really is an interesting level. Mm, I think that's why then. That's why that had a nice little rally. Okay, cool. No way. 15? Oh my god, look at this thing go 500%. Wow. Wait, Doge wish it could do something like this. Wishes. 15 from $3 to $15. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Damn. From $3 to $15. Just like that. That's impressive. And it's not stopping. This damn thing is not stopping. Sheesh is right. I feel like we've been watching this all day and just kind of, I mean, a lot of you guys have been in this, right? So some of you guys are taking profits. Some of you guys are still holding below $10. So that's good. But I feel like we've been watching this with, like just laid back, like, okay, oh my goodness, look at that thing go. 16. Oh, Doge is dreaming. See, this is what Doge needs to do, right? That's what Doge needs to do. So again, pay yourself on the way up, right? Pay yourself on the way up. And yeah. La, la, la. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, just again pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Have a stop loss. 500 dead cat bounce, and it's bridging again. Yep. Mm, it feels very possible. That's true, especially the way it's moving. I mean, after hours could be crazy too. Could be crazy. Let me get rid of no, no, no. M, INDO. Went to 16. I would buy a private island and I name it Hot Trades Isle. Let's go. Come on, Josh. Yeah, I think it's not gonna happen. But no, no, no. Might be coming available depending on no, 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 no. Oh, here we go. Lineups. Harry Kane is injured. He's on the bench. He's been suspended. I'm kidding, by the way. Kane is one of those players that never gets. What time is the game? 1 o'clock. So, okay, 35 minutes. 35 minutes. That's same lineup, same players. Let's see if they can do better today. Rubbish. Suck it. Up on this. You forgot your phone mode? No way. Look at this. Look at this. Look, you're 50%. Virus, you forgot your phone mode into that thing? Wow. Okay, I'm happy for you. So Doge is still holding above 9 cents then. Trading rough. Let's go, David. Come on. So yeah, Doge is holding 9 cents for now. The question is, can Doge get above 10 cents again? Right. Thank you. Yes, thank you, sir. Uh, See that kind of Doge community is nuts, but it is huge. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Everton and Spurs, Atesh. Your two favorite teams, apart from West Ham. 970. Come on, Doge. You can do it. Get back to 10 cents. There you go. So I think this is all we wanted to see, honestly, for Doge. Like, pump it, fun, right? Dipski, but then, be able to curl again, right? Not pump and dump. GFAI though looks nice, right? So back to 1650. I know some of you guys are still holding this, so congratulations, right? I think Jeff is still in this one. So that thing's still holding up there. This one is playing games now, right? MWG, but it's also done really well. So pay yourself on the way up. Oh, Doge. Come on, 24%. Doge, 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 Doge. Uh, it's a 336. Okay, interesting. West Ham is the best. Yeah, as they fight for relegation. West Ham to the bridge. West Ham better win the next. Well, I mean, Virus says, why is Doge pumping? You know why Doge is pumping, don't you? Yeah, yeah, he did. He did. You didn't know, Stuart? Virus? Oh, I thought you did. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Elon McDaddy's. He changed the name. Michelle, if Michelle saw that, Michelle would be all in on Doge. But Michelle's trying to recover, so she's she's busy. Oh, 970. That's all it was. Okay, 970 executed. Okay, fun. Can you give me a little hope for Zim, Preston? What did you get in? you guys see that? Doge. Oh, I'm telling you, Doge. What happened to Dogecoin, Peter? Elon Musk changed the logo to Dogecoin. So the Doge. I mean, again, it's a picture that's going around. So William, of course, just let me know where your entry price is, and I'll take a look. Give me some detail. What did you get? Only 85 shares, 640 for Zim. Okay, I'll take a look. Did you see that? MWG is halted down, so pay yourself on the way up, right? 450%, 550%. Yeah. Collect monies and go. $3 to $15 to 16. Collect monies and go, right? So, or at least, ha ha ha, change. Oh, it's not official change. No, potentially relating to the court case. Yeah, exactly. So, honestly, this is all just momentum. So I would not take anything. Yeah, I would not take anything too seriously for now. So Preston is in Zim at 640 something, and you need some hope. Can I give you some hope for Zim? This is not the right stock, is it? Can you give me some hope for Zim? Which Zim did you get into? Because this Zim is not at $6, right? So let me know. So MMAT. MMAT, that looks nice. You're in at 50 cents, it looks green. Again, MMAT is going up because speculation. Oh my goodness. You know what? We'll come back to this. Because why? Because our favorite stock today is pumping. 1777. So early this morning, this stock exploded to $18 and crashed. Look at this now. New highs of the day for GFAI. New highs. Oh, the dividend payment. But okay, but then what did you actually get in at though for the stock? You no, you're in at $20. It's at $23. Why do you need hope, Preston? Why do you need hope? You're green. You don't need hope. You need the beach. That's all you need. Anyways, so we finally broke above $18 here for GFAI. It really was lunch, wasn't it? Like it was just slow at lunch. Now it's getting crazy again here. So here we go. Let's go, Dojo. Let's go. Win $20. Doge is pumping. And so Doge is obviously going to have resistance at 10 cents, right? Obviously, 10 cents. And GFAI, oh, that thing crushed $19, guys. $19. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Again, if you're still in that, congratulations. What did I get rid of here, actually? I got rid of that. Got rid of that. To this. At this point, like, why not just crush $20, right? Where's Jeff? Jeff got in at $14. Where's Jeff? Again, like you go back to today though, like we talked about this level over and over and over. Where is it holding? It's consolidating at 1350. 1350 once, going twice, going three times, going four times, and it's gone boom booms, right? So again, as long as it stayed above 1350, beautiful. So obviously $20 is another big level of resistance. Accumulation volume. Okay, interesting. AULT. That thing's actually held up quite well today. Quite well. Or bid on SPY. Is SPY above 410, Joe? I have the chart in front of me, but I'm asking you. Only 170%. As crazy as it sounds, not sure I would. I could. The stock of the day. No, kind of. I know, Hugh. I know. The only reason I say it is I say like it's the stock of the day or our favorite stock is because we started the day with this stock and it's hitting the highs as the day goes on, and it's also giving people a nice entry, right? But no, this MWG though has been a nice bumper from 3 to 15 to 16, beautiful. And there's Dogecoin. Dogecoin just consolidating. I wish this was consolidating above 10 cents. I wish this consolidation was above 10 cents. I think people would feel a bit more comfortable above 10 cents for Doge, but Yeah, then it's still halted on the day. Lit? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. And imagine if that thing breaks $20 then. Imagine $20. Na 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 na. No more Elon. Not this time, Elon. Gary doesn't believe this. Gary says no more. Uh, go listen to yeah. Mm, mm. I wish negative energy. These Doge crazes were pure opium. Yeah. Yes. 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 That's what I mean. That's what Doge has been built on, though, right? Pure hype, pure momentum, pure hope. That's all Doge has for now, unless Elon does something. Unless Elon does something, Doge is built on hype. That's it. But the hype is real, but the hype, I mean, like hype, it can also be very good. We've seen hype do some crazy things, right? So, Rockets, Martin, let's go. Let's go. It's been a nice since yeah, had a day like this. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Hugh. Is Shiba moving at all? Not Shiba. Anything yet? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Right. So nothing at all there for Shiba. So Doge officially puts video of burning in the background, and they put nothing to see here. So I said the developers don't care. No, the Dogecoin developers are clowns. Um, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe they're doing some magic in the background, but that's all they're doing. Magic, invisible magic. Uh, that's it. Invisible magic. Let's see here. Dogecoin. Yeah, nothing. Their currency. The last, like, you wanna see like Dogecoin Twitter page. Let me pull up the Dogecoin Twitter page. Like these dudes don't do nothing. Like they just on a beach living a good life. They really are. Like we're gonna see like what they're tweeting. So this is Dogecoin official Twitter page. Right? Look at that. Last tweet, very currency. Wow. Much coin, how money, so crypto. Does that make any sense? Absolutely not. Does anybody care? Nope. Pump it. Look at that. Look at this. Official Dogecoin Twitter page. Look at that. Tweeting nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Are you kidding? The much wild days. And look at this. All Dogecoin does, like all they do is spam like stuff like this. That's it. I mean that dog is nice. That dog is nice. That's nice. But that's all Dogecoin does. Like, look at that. Such a wake, very alarm. Wow. You kidding me? So serial? Like what's going on? So business, much approved. That's it. That's it. These dudes have nothing to do other than spam memes. Not a single project. Not one. No use. Not one. Anyways, Super Doge Dan. Super Doge is a different coin. What a job. 5 memes since the start of the year. It's been how many months now? 4 months, and they've spammed 5 memes on that page. Must be like I don't believe this. Shiba developers are trying to bring a game and do all these other things, and Shiba is still in the abyss. Dogecoin, Elon Musk says, anyways, well, I mean, it pays to have a, feel FOMO sitting on your hands. But how do you guys jump in into these plays up 100%? Honestly, Wes, I think if you know if we're dipping and curling, most people wait for a dip and a curl, or at least have a plan that if I get in and it's up 100%, I get in at $10. For example, like MWG went from $3 to $10 to $11 to $12. If you're buying the dip at $10 because it's curling, you just need to have that plan in mind that if it doesn't hold $10, I'm getting rid of it really quickly, and then boom, $16, right? So that's how people do it. That works 23 hours a day. All you need is Elon Musk. That near Rava's BBIG page, or BBIG doesn't post. But yeah, Dan, that's true too, right? That's true too. 23 hours a day. And then Dogecoin developer says, Happy New Year, Doge fans. And then and then this was March 2nd. So March 2nd, one does not simply revive old memes. So I guess they were planning on reviving this. I don't know. Well, revive the Doge. We're here for it. It's tanking. It was just a matter of time, right, Dan? Uh, just a matter of time. From $3 to $7 to $16, big monies, right? So it was just a matter of time here. Pay yourself on the way up. GFAI just consolidating above the 9 as well, so that's not too bad. MMAT is still holding 50 cents, so that's nice to see, right? Again, speculation that MMAT is, I mean, they requested some blue, whatever. Not sure how that's really going to affect, right? So, Malo, Ayo, how are you, Malo? How are you? How are you? Good to see you. And Doge failed again at 10 cents, right? And then back to 950. So I hope we can get a higher low here now for Dogecoin above the 50, right? Above this little orange line. I hope we get I hope we get a higher low. If that's the case and we get above 10 cents, and then it might actually start to look like something will happen here. Something will happen. Could someone hack Elon's Twitter page and post Doge all day? Yeah, yes. Say Doge to 20 cents, Doge to 30 cents, and Elon would end up in jail. So, right to jail. There goes a GFAI. Come on, give us 19. Always have the stupid PDT rule. Worry about, yeah. So quick and yeah, Wes, yeah. No, again, like cash account, cash account, cash account, cash account. And then you can use your own monies at least, and FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. IMPP, 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 blah 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 blah. See you all at where, Roger? At 60 cents. 60 cents. Yeah, no, Doge needs to do better here, right? So we need to stay above this little orange line here. MWG still holding up above trying to hold above the previous high before the crash and then breakout. And then this one just looks like a gem, doesn't it? Right? So retesting 19s. Let's go, Bruce. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I think we need a second tweet from Elon Musk is what we need. Here we go. Win $20. Come on, Joe. Win $20. Win $20. Win $20. Opinion on it? Will it? So la la la. Speculation. Stay above 0.50. 50. Let's go, Dan. I like it. Could take that down with one tweet just as fast. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Come on, Elon, give us another tweet. Maybe this is like the warm up for tonight. Elon says. Elon says. Anyways, maybe that's a warm up. A warm up for what's coming tonight. I don't know. Again, 99.9% of you guys in the chat believe this is just a pump and dump. So pump Dogecoin and dump it again, right? So just because it's happened 100 times, every time Elon does something, it pumps and then back to the abyss. So Elon is going to need to give us something that's substantial for, if not, yeah, right back to the abyss. Right back to the abyss is so it's at $20. Oh yeah, there is a $20. Oh yeah, GFAI 184% consistent. Nice. Let's go. Joe's happy now. He's happy. The Twitter icon change has me skeptical about yeah. Dan. Yeah. New highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. GFAI. New highs of the day. With going on and seems like a middle finger to yeah. 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 That was a really good point too. Yeah. From Vision. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if the hype dies down in the next few hours, right? As usual. You know. So again, congratulations if you're taking with it. Yeah, some of these other names are doing really well. 75%, 75. Oh my god. Let's go. Let me it's one that I've slacked with AMST, even though we looked at it quite a bit earlier. Yeah, that's a nice push. That's a really nice push. Uh, la, la. Let me see what the daily looks like here, because I don't think we. Yeah, it's approaching resistance here, isn't it? La, la, la. On Friday at 35 after market. Now it's at 20. Yep. La, la, la. All day. So strong. So strong. Happy with your $17 exit. And honestly, Doug, that's beautiful. Congratulations. That's wonderful, right? From $4 to $17 in 3 days. That's beautiful, right? So guess who isn't following on a GFAI? I mean, it's almost too late now, though, isn't it, Mario? It's too late. It's too late, right? So there are other things to look at, though, right? Again, this one's still hitting highs here, 75% now for AMST, right? Uh, there were some other names we talked about earlier, as sympathy plays, right? So uh, we talked about ALLR, so that might be another sympathy play, right? So we'll see. I mean, we'll see if that thing can it's not really, it hasn't really pushed yet. The daily looks a little bit better on this one, doesn't it? Just because it hasn't had that rally yet. But then again, like, who knows with these crazy stonks, right? So we'll see what happens. See if that thing can eventually rally, right? AMST looks, oh my goodness, AMST. Oh my goodness, 460, 70 something percent. All sympathy plays here to this one, right? So to a GFAI. How did you find a song that says FOMO, Kevin? I have no idea. It's just a part of the playlist. It wasn't something that like I found. It was just part of the playlist. You almost gave me a heart attack. The damn game hasn't even started yet. Oh my goodness, Stuart. Whew. My goodness. Yeah, I was like, oh my, what time is it? What time is it? It's 12 minutes. Free kickoff. We're scoring goals pre kickoff now. Warm up goals. Those counts. Are you waiting for to crash a bit so you can get in? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. And I like what Doge is doing here, right? So I like this. Again, this is all we asked for, right? So hey, Mr. Doge, can you just stay above like this orange line right there and right there, right? So if Mr. Doge can stay above that, okay, cool. Maybe there's something here, right? So you know what I mean? So stay above the 50 EMA there, Mr. Doge. I apologize to you only. There goes Mr. Doge, right? Oh yeah, Mr. Doge. Come on, send it. So and just stay above. All we want is some consistency. I thought I was hallucinating, so Discord is streaming Dogecoin. I know, Gary. You're not. We're ready for the Doge rally. Ready. We also know this is going to be a pump and dump, or we expect a pump and dump, but we hope it's not a pump and dump. But 99%, 99.9%, chance this is just gonna pump and dump. But do we have Doge emojis? We should have Doge emojis in the chat. We have Doge emojis. We have the Doge rockets. Pretty sure we have a whole bunch of Doge stuff. Yeah, we have the Doge rocket. Oh, there's the Doge rocket, guys. On the top right hand corner is the Doge rocket. Oh, here we go. 980. That's a beautiful bounce, by the way, for Doge. That's a beautiful, beautiful bounce there. Oh, I like it, Doge. Again, this is all we want to see. We just want to see some consistency, not the usual pump and dump. Just something. Like, give us something. Just give us something, Doge, right? Give us support. Give us some technicals. Break above resistance. Break above 10 cents. That's it. That's it. Uh, I love the the skin feed the crazes, all the opium. Come on, let's go. Here goes Doge for 10 cents. Come on, can I get some 10 cents on 10 cent spams in the chat? Come on, give me some tens. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Come on, Stuart. There we go. Doge broke above 10 cents again, guys. Oh, come on. I'm about to rip my shirt off. If Dogecoin, oh, look at this 27%, 28%. Look at this 28.50. Look at this. Give us 29%. Here's 29%. 30% going once, going twice. And here we go, Dogecoin. 30%. Here we go. 31%. Doge is sitting at the highs of the day now. Doge is sitting at the highs of the day. Picture that. Close your eyes. Think of, I'm kidding. Anyways, highs of the day for Dogecoin. So that might be a double top though, right? So we failed at this level once. Just be careful, right? It might be a double top here. So be careful. Be careful. But again, like that's all we want to see, right? As Dogecoin goes up, can we get some higher lows? Like, can we get a low and then dipski and then a higher low and then dipski and then another higher low? If that's it, then that's fine, right? That's okay. That needs to get clipped. It's threatening to take a shit up. Let's get Dave back on stream, Stuart. Absolutely not. uh, Wait, Elon actually tweeted? No way. No way. Elon tweeted something? Okay, let's find out here. Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Oh, he tweeted. Elon tweeted. Oh yeah. Come on, Elon. Elon tweeted, guys. He said that's an old photo. That's an old photo. Oh my god, Elon Musk. Elon tweeted again. Let's go, Elon. Come on now. Elon says that's an old photo. Oh snap. Elon. I wish someone in that car said $1. Such a ridiculous tweet could have pumped it. Oh my goodness. Elon, come on, give us more. Elon is watching this stream, by the way. We asked for another tweet. Elon gave us another tweet. Come on, Elon, give us another one. Give us another one. Come on. How about this time you give us a price target, Elon Musk? Okay. That's an old photo. Why is why is it a butterfly? Why is it a butterfly in a weird in a Doge body? Because it's about to fly? Let's go, Robert. Taking over Twitter. Come on. 90%? Oh my god. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone skis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh my goodness. 82% there. Beautiful. Let's see here. Lord. Let me oh my goodness. Actually, it's gonna do that. And you get a pump. Everybody gets a pump. Back to Dogecoin because Doge is testing resistance here, right? Doge wants to break out. Like Doge wants to take its shirt off. Which coin would be good to buy now? Aren't you holding Dogecoin? Look at what he tweeted. He's poking for fun, and yeah, he's doing something. That's for sure. Vision, he's doing something for sure. He's doing something for sure. Um, he's doing something for sure. It's a butterfly. They are. Dan. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Dan. To the moon. What's up? My name is Ronnie. Nice to meet you, Ronnie. Nice to meet you. It's been going off, Kevin. Yeah, right. It's done really well. Like it's done really, really well. So if you've been watching that, congratulations, right? We talked about this early, right? At the open there. So from $3 to $5. If you made some monies on that, congrats. Right. So if you're not a member in Discord yet, you're missing out. Alrighty, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. If you haven't smashed a like yet, what are you waiting for? You better smash a like, otherwise Doge is gonna crash. If Doge crashes from this level and you haven't smashed a like, you can blame yourself. So you better get to smashing the like. Let's go. Come on. Virus, where is the Dogecoin army? Come on, the Doge army. Thank you for the super chat, Virus. What do we do with birds? What do you mean? What do we do with birds, Martin? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? Casual spike for now. It's a casual spike, but it looks good. Doge is above 10 cents. Like if Doge can sit above 10 cents for the next hour, 2 hours, 5 hours, that's sweet. Below 10 cents is just a casual spike, and it's probably gonna dump you soon, right? So, anyways, again, there's a lot of resistance here at 1040, right? Double tops, right? Let's go. Come on, super chats for the Doge army. Here we go. Come on. Let's go, Joe. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Doge army is back. Often associated with transformation, rebirth, and beauty of nature. Of nature and life. Interesting, droid. Interesting. Interesting. The thing is, like with Elon Musk tweets, you can't really get too deep into them, otherwise you get lost. This is not the first time. This is not the last time. Oh my goodness! Come on, Kevin. Look at the Doge army. Oh my goodness! Let's go. Super chats for Doge. Let's go, Kevin. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go, Josh. Doge army. Let's go. Let's go. We need a Doge. Like I thought I had a Doge thing. We need a thing to show. To show. I can't find it now. We had a thing though for Doge. I don't know where it is, but Doge, come on, show us the monies. Let's go. Josh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, so this is the concern for Dogecoin, though, right? Dogecoin double tops, right? Dogecoin double tops, 1040, 10450, right? So it's not a surprise that Doge is failing there. It's a double top. It's a typical level that you get to. You fail once, you get there again, and people sell, right? Incoming crypto stream. Let's go. I'm ready. Where's the Doge rocket? It's on the top of the screen there. Doge rocket. The Doge rocket. Manifest Joe. Let's go. Anyways, so what you're hoping for here now on Doge is, same thing. Like, we pump, we dip, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Waiting to bring out the rockets. So higher low for Dogecoin. That's all you can ask for, right? So that's all you can ask for. I made monies today on AMST and Sound. Loving it. Congratulations, Kevin. Yeah, no, AMST has done well. It's done really well. Right? Done really well. And this was posted in the ideas channel in Discord early this morning, right? So it's been slow, right? Well, it was slow, and then it just exploded, right? So if you got in, well, congratulations, congratulations. Here we go, and the match is about to start, Stewart. Harry Kane has been he's been stretched off. Uh, why? Because he's a bench warmer. Anyway, so we're holding above the 20 for Doge. GFAI, a bit of resistance in and around the 20 level. uh, are you in Dogecoin as well? Of course you are. Of course you are. I feel like everybody's in Dogecoin. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Let me zoom out a bit on Doge there. So again, we talked about that little level, right? And there's your tops, right? So your ones, your twos, and your threes, right? So yeah. So what you're hoping for there now is a nice little cup and handle. La, la, la. So if Doge can break above that level right there, that would be fun, right? So that would be fun, 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 fun. So Doge, we need to clear 1050-ish, and then Stewart is gonna believe. Our goal is to make Stewart believe in a dollar. Stewart, what price do we need to get above to make you believe? To make you believe. Copy. Crypto. Coin go up over around 11 cents. I mean, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. It's not. Don't say that. Don't say that. You guys, what's wrong with people wanting to scare me into? Let me take a look. I need to pull up the game because I don't trust you guys. I don't trust you guys with this with the game scores. And Doge is below 10 cents again. So again, Doge needs to find a way to consolidate for an hour or so above 10 cents, or just stay above the 50 EMA, the orange line. If not, meh, it's over. Oh, that was his prediction. Oh, prediction. Okay, 0-0. Thank you very much. I like that. EHAP 0-0. Perfect. IB by 1. 0-0. IB. Believe in 0-0. That's my prediction for the game. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I was about to, anyways. Yeah, Doge is below 10 cents again. So what you're hoping for this time, though, is that it stays above 9.7, right? So 970, that previous, again, moving average support. If not, you're looking for this little green zone then, right? Above at 940. So we shall see. AMST still looks like a beauty gem, right? Look, that thing just wants violence. This thing wants violence, doesn't it? So again, 85%. If you're in there, congratulations, right? I just want to quickly take a look at revenue of no, 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 no. Blah 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 blah. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly reading through one of these silly. La, 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 la. Hmm. Theodore, drinks on you. Let's go. Come join us in Discord then. Congratulations. What did you get in, by the way? What did you get in? So for now, Doge looks fine. Your long position on Doge and sold 170% today. Sometimes it's just log jams. Yeah, honestly, honestly. IB, you're betting it could happen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, absolutely, I agree. Absolutely. I'm just pulling up one of these links so I can watch the game at the same time. We're back above 10 cents, Stewart. Come on, come on, Stewards. Your prediction is 2-2-2-1 for Spurs. Well, as long as Harry Kane doesn't score, that's okay. My What time is it? Oh, there's only an hour left in the market. Interesting. Oh, I'm already starting to regret this. Like this is calling for a Dogecoin stream, isn't it? Um. Anyways, we'll see what happens at the end. We'll see what happens at the end. And yeah, why is everybody spamming 11, 11, 11, 11? Oh, oh, you almost scored already. Today, when it was -3 on the day you did, congratulations! Wow, beautiful. From -3 to 30%. Good job. Wow, nice. Make it wish. Make it wish. That. What are we wishing for? Do, 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 do. Make a wish. Yeah, no, Doge looks fine. Stupid game. Come on, load already. I went from -45 to -80. Is and it's pumping today as well. Yeah, it's nice that it's holding above that $1.30 level, right? So that's good. Yeah, good job. Absolutely. So you're making some monies today. Back via the View app. Okay. Wow, none of these links are working here, Stuart. Unbelievable. Uh, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. On the 11 now. Yeah, I mean, it's business, isn't it, Dan? Pump and dump, right? So, na, 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 na. 8 to 850. Yeah, the 850 is a big level for Mara. Big, big, big level. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. 90% for AMST. 90%. $5. $5. 90%. Any predictions, Baker? What's your position though? Like, what did you get in at? What did you get in at? Uh, yeah, let me know, and then I'll take a look. 7-3 blah blah blah. 7 3s, 95s. Come on, here goes $5 for ASM. AMST. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Yeah, broke above $5. Broke above $5. La, 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 la. $5. There you go, perfect. And then I need some new music as well, so I will do. Let's try this playlist. Try the staff playlist with a stop loss. Though you are okay, sounds good. Zella is at. Can you believe Zella is all the way down there? So you got into Zella at 3 cents, and then you got into Hop C at 140. With Zella, Zella is gonna have to do a split at some point. I hope it rallies though. We've seen stocks rally from the. I mean, like how much lower does Zella want to go? Is my question, right? So it might be a nice gamble, but it's a gamble, right? At some point, if they don't get above $1, which they won't, they're gonna have to do a split. With Hop C, I just hope it stays above $1.30, and you should be okay with that. Right? Bruce, you're in Dogecoin at 10 cents. Like you bought it now at 10 cents. Nah, to 50. It's going back to 50 cents this month. Doge is going back to 50. Imagine if Doge went to 50 cents this month. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There you go. Hey, as soon as I turn on the stream, they're talking about Scotland. Scotland, hey, be quiet. Oh, this game is fast paced, isn't it? This is a spicy, spicy game. I need to turn the music so you guys don't hear what they're talking about. Don't ever tell Scotland to be quiet. I'm like, I just, the stream starts and they're talking about Scotland winning 2-0. Like, what's this? So these guys are going to talk about Scotland every single game? Oh, here we go. Problems. My goodness. This game is going to be chaos. I've been watching this game for 30 seconds and I can tell, oh my goodness, here we go. Oh my goodness. He almost scored. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Kane. Oof. This is gonna be a nightmare. Look at that. Like he almost scored, Stewart. I mean, the dude was just standing there and like that was a goal. Oi. Hey, nothing wrong with the Scots? No. That we just beat Spain. Spain is like, the equivalent of I'm kidding. Kane has got this. Oh, dude! Like if I'm watching this game without Kane, I know I have an issue. Just watching the first few seconds. So Doge is still holding, right? Not bad. We wanted some consolidation. We are getting consolidation, so that's nice. AMST still looks beautiful, right? So this one's also done well. Roger mentioned this one earlier. Roger, right? RIG. So that thing is done really well. And look, oh my god, look at this. Can pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Otherwise, you end up holding a bag, right? From 16, right? From 3 to 16. Whoa, this game is frantic, frantic. From almost scoring in one end to almost scoring the other end. My goodness, look at that. Wow. Anyways, back to Doge, our favorite crypto of the day. 25 cents average down to you bought at 25. You've been averaging down though, Bruce. Okay. This game is gonna end up 4-4. No one's playing defense. Both terrible teams. Let me see here. CNBC, and then That's a lot of volume. It's a lot of volume. Okay, let me take a look at the news. So the other name we talked about earlier as well, um, right? So earlier this morning when we talked about these names following GFAI, the other name we talked about was FRGT, right? So right? So that's the other name we talked about. It looks like that name is slowly creeping up as well now. So FRGT, this is an AI name that's also done a split, right? And that thing is sitting at the highs of the day now, guys, right? So again, both of these names we talked about earlier, right? If you took either of those names, you're happy, right? Both of these were posted in the Blazes Soccer Blaze Field channel in Discord, right? Again, highs of the day for this and for the other one, right? So again, congratulations if you took any of these names. So again, split names, AI names, and boom booms. Alrighty. So yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. Soccer field. There is no PDT on crypto. No PDT on crypto. No PDT on crypto. Back to Doge. What is Elon referring to? $7 a small price of freedom. He tweeted again. So that's the last tweet from Elon Musk, right? Did he tweet again? Let me take a look. Elon Musk. Usually when he tweets though, like if it's anything, no new tweets. Oh, what's that? So 25 minutes ago, but then what was this though? Oh, okay. Uh, so he tweeted this picture. I missed this one completely. He tweeted this picture without and then a few minutes later, he followed up with this picture. Wow, okay. Honestly. Elon is something else. There goes FRGT, guys. FRGT broke above $2, right? So new highs of the day. Let's go. 7 hours ago, was that 7 hours ago? I have no. Let me take a look. I'm gonna need to zoom out here. Oh, that was 17. Yeah, and then he retweeted that with okay, never mind then. Okay, cool. Okay, FRGT sending it. Let's go FRGT. FRGT. La, la, la. Oh, here we go. 208, 33% for FRGT there. Right, so that looks good. Oh, here we go. 211, 35%. Come on, put those hands together. Rub them. Anyways, resistance just below 220 for FRGT. So again, this really isn't a play you should be FOMO into, anyways. Right, this is something that's been posted a few times already in Discord. So, right, posted a few times in Discord. Come on, Roger. Clap, clap. What did you get into this time, Kevin? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Yeah, so again, I would try not to FOMO in at this point, honestly, because again, like I mean, look at that rally, right? It's been going and it's approaching resistance here now, so I would be careful. It's different if you're in because you have nothing. If you're in, you have nothing to worry about because you can give it time to prove to you that it's failing. Uh, oh my goodness, Harry Kane again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kane is gonna score a hat trick in this game, Stuart. Hugh, oh my goodness. How this game is, how he hasn't scored yet is beyond me. Mm. Yeah. Here we go. Oh my goodness, 217. Oh my goodness, 40%, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So 220 resistance, right? 220 resistance. 220 resistance is the I mean, how he hasn't scored yet. How he hasn't scored yet is beyond me. Yeah, I need a blank. Come on, Kane, you can do it. Distribute the ball. Let other people score. Don't be selfish. Selfishness is for people like like Ronaldo. Those are the people that need to score. You just need to pass the damn ball. Even if there's no one beside you, it's just pass it to the opposite team. Let them score on their own. Na, 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 na. There you go. Who's Ronaldo? Only the best player in the world. I'm kidding. Not kidding. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, Rig has done well. In very similar sectors, right? Very similar sectors. If you're in FRGT, type in yes in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just going to switch to something else. Let me know if you're in it on in the chat. FRGT. Let me know in the chat to chat. That thing broke below $10. Yeah, it did actually. Wow, look at that, right? So below $10. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Brian, you in there? Okay, good. Good, good, good. At least someone's in there. E-break, you're in? Okay, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, just make sure you have a plan with that. Stop loss, whatnot. Uh, let's look at this criminal. Look at AKZ. Come on. From 209. Are you watching the game? Okay, sounds good. From 209 to 219. Good job. That's a perfect exit. That's a really nice exit for now. For now. Right? 220 resistance. Yeah. Only taking easy plays now. Yeah. No, nothing wrong with that, Hugh. Nothing wrong with that. Has the same future. I mean, at some point, yeah, Dan. Absolutely. At some point, yes. At some point, they're going to announce, hey, guys, we're doing an offering. Boom, boom. Pump and dump, right? So, yeah. But again, that doesn't, that thing is also done really well, right? So, really, really well. You know who I think is the worst goalie in the world that I don't understand why they, like the absolute worst goalie in the entire universe is Jordan Pickford. I don't rate that guy at all. I think that dude should play in Sunday League. Like I think he should play like like community soccer or something like co-ed, like between like something like that. I think he's terrible. I think he's absolute trash. But yet that dude plays for England and plays for Everton. Either way, I don't get it. Anyways, FRGT still looks good there, right? So consolidating, and Doge is still flat. Like Doge is flat, but it's up 26%. So that's not a worst case scenario, right? So for now, Doge, stay above the 50, otherwise you're gonna crash. It's okay. He's just gonna, he's just gonna hold uh, in his hands, Frank. He just got a hole in his hands. Such violence is unreal for England. He's good for England. Maybe he is actually. Maybe he is good for England. Yeah, maybe he's good for England. I've seen that dude make like some silly decisions. Honestly, some silly decisions. And that's close. That's close. Everton is he's dreadful though. Yeah, exactly, Miles. I mostly watch him for Everton, so like I'm like, why does this dude like? Because I think you have some really good goalies, Miles. Right? You have some really amazing goalies for England. Like I mean, like really good goalies. Like Newcastle goalie. I think that's the best England goalie. Nick, what's his name again? Pope. Nick Pope. Yeah, Nick Pope is amazing. God. England don't have a good goalkeeper. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. FRGT is on fire. Let's go. FRGT on fire. Let's go, let's go. La, 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 la. So again, congratulations if you're holding that. So congratulations. Yeah. Other than that, Pope is the man. Yeah, Nick Pope is good. Yeah, I think like he's way better than to 22. If that thing can break above $20 again, is Gonski's Frank, right? All these names are pumping, like all of them pumping, right? So AMST is pumping, uh, right? EMST is pumping, Split AI, GFAI pumping, FRGT is pumping. That's an AI name as well. So like all these names are doing well. Possibly continuation mouse, potentially, yeah. It's also another AI name, right? NIR there. So I'll take a look. What did you get in ad? Let me know and I'll take a look. Here we go again. Here we go. $20 incoming. GFAI. And our Dogecoin is still consolidating at 10 cents. So that's not too bad. Right? Not too bad. No, 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 no. Yeah, let me know what you got in that mouse. No, take a look. You just speculating on it still. You're still speculating. Okay. Um, then that's difficult. Then why? Because it's a dead cat bounce potentially. So I would be careful. No, 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 no. What is the price prediction? There isn't any, right? So again, when we talk about stocks, what we are looking for is like nice entry areas. We're looking for, and then we're looking for resistance potential areas of there's no price targets for any stock because you never know. Like you never know, right? You want to get in at the best possible price and pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself at resistance. Pay yourself, have a stop loss, whatnot. No price targets because price targets rarely come true. Uh, Rarely. What a wild game this is. What a wild game. Oh my goodness. Wild. You back in? Back in, baby. Let's go. How am I feeling about Spy? Let me take a look. So I think Spy looks good. I think Spy looks good. I think if the S&P can close above 410, unless something is terrible or Lloris is like, anyways. I think Lloris is rubbish, absolute rubbish. Uh, like these goalies, like once in a while, will have like really good reflexes. Like they do some ridiculous saves, but then like in general, they're just bad. Anyways, here we are talking about soccer goalies and how bad they are. Who was and then like De Gea, Manchester United goalie. He's legendary, but then he will like sometimes have these glitches of like you're like, what are you doing? But like he's very good though. Anyways, Spy looks fine to me. Spy looks fine to me. If the S&P closes above 410, I think that's a strong sign. One minute candle, let's go. So again, watching 400s, right? If we close above 400, that's a pretty bullish sign, right? Anyways, here goes the crazy stonk, right? New highs of the day, by the way, 200%. GFAI, $21 from 8 to 21. 21, 21, 21. Okay, cool. I don't know. Only cheering for him during the World Cup because it favored me. Yeah, exactly. It should be a 310. Oh no, the S&P should be a zero. James, zero. Um, zero. But it's above 410 though, so like it's above a key technical level. SPY looks good. SPY looks good. Is Bitcoin above 29, or is it still stalling? Bitcoin is above 28. It's not doing much, but Doge still looks fine. 320. Okay. And Up as I promised, Frank. I mean, it got really close, right? Hopefully you're in it and you made some monies out of that, Frank. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, what else is on the news feed here? Na, 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 na. Let's go, Noir. Come on, Noir is back with Dogecoin. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, Doge looks good. So again, what we talked about earlier was, we have that triple top. We also have that nice little bottom above, like the 50 EMA, and it's been holding that, the little orange line, right? Circle number one, circle number two, and it's about 10 cents. So what you're kind of hoping for here is a nice little cup and handle, right? You have the nice little cup in the middle, right, with the triple tops. And then now you're trying to form the handle. If that thing clears that level at 1040, 1050, it might send it. But if it doesn't, it's going right back down to the abyss, right? So, yeah, we'll see. Uh, but I had to represent. Let's go, Noir. Come on. Yeah, we'll see what happens here, Noir. Again, we asked this question earlier in the chat, and 99% of the people say we're gonna just pump and crash, which is usually what happens, anyways, right? Pump and dump, pump and dump. For now, though, it's holding up well. The technicals seem to look okay. Yeah. So you got in. You're in at 14. You need 22. Okay. Well, Frank, why are you not in Discord yet? Why are you not in Discord, Frank? It broke 20. Yeah, it looks good. It looks fine then. From $8 to $21, it's been going all day, right? So it looks nice. And then na 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 na. So you got in at 210 into FRGT. Okay. Yeah, you're in a risky zone, right? So we have that resistance at 220. Every time I say resistance, I sound like I feel in my head. I feel like I sound like Biden when Biden says, "If you do anything with jobs, I would veto it." That's what I feel like I sound like. But pray for me. I'm praying. May the Lord have mercy on you. So yeah, 210. I mean, it could if 220, it could send it. So it could send it. So Frank, the link to join Discord is right there from Ninebot. So click the link, become a member, and then you get the actual Discord link. So become a member, come join us in Discord, and then yeah. So yeah. Is that the highs of the day? Hopsy, yeah, Hopsy's done a good job, and it's done exactly what we hoped for. That $1.30 level, stay above it, right, and then push back to 150, above 150, above 180, and then $2. That's it. So pump it, Hugh, pump it. I do have to run to the bathroom though. Oh, what a stupid header! What a silly header. 7. Okay, cool. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna leave. So we have FRGT. I'm gonna leave it on Dogecoin though, even though Dogecoin is actually. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on Doge. Alrighty, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Let's see. SQQQ calls by end of the day. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, SPY hitting 411s. SPY still pushing. I mean, so last time we rallied for the S&P, we failed at what 412. Yeah, 411, 411.30 actually. So 411.30. Uh, and the screen rubbish game so far. No, it's been like from a neutral point of view, it's been quite aggressive. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Problems. Get the rubbish ball away, please, and thank you. Spies a whack. Scams on scams. It's true. It's true. It's true. When spy minus 20, minus 20 on spy. Uh, See, that's what I'm saying too, right? That's what I'm saying, Doug. Like usually by now, Spy is dumping, or like not Spy. Dogecoin is dumping already. I'm impressed how well that stupid stock, that stupid stock. I'm impressed how well it's holding up. Like, anyways, but if we T-Rex and break below the 50 though, that thing is gonna flush. Um, it's gonna flush. That's what I'm saying, Hugh. Like I'm surprised he hasn't scored. I don't know how that hasn't happened. If he ends up not scoring this game, I don't know how that will happen. But anyways, 10 cents in holding. So according to the technicals here, right, we're weakening. Dogecoin is weakening a little bit. So if that thing breaks below the 50, it's gonna crash. Below 9960 here, it's gonna flush. It's gonna flush so hard. Noir is gonna. How long has it been? It's been 34 minutes. Uh, just wait till China wakes up. Oh my goodness! Just wait till China wakes up and sees Dogecoin pumping. And tonight we go. Take profit set at 481. Kevin. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Needs to come back with her candles. You remember that, Shirley? Oh my goodness! Wow, wow, wow. I forget like how long some of you guys have been here. Maybe that girl needs to come back with her candles. Was that like a year ago? That was a long time ago. Yeah, Nazanin. Naz has been she's been busy with life stuff. Busy, busy, busy. Mm. Baking soda, keeping it real. Called baking soda, a white substance. um, wow, look at Spiegel. Yep, yep. No, exactly, Roger. Do you ever hear from Nas? Yeah, like once in a while. Yeah, once in a while. Once in a while. Plus, I see her Instagram stories. So her Instagram stories. It's max spot 412. Yeah. So if you're waiting for puts, you're hoping Spy gets all the way up there because it's gonna be hard for Spy to get there. Um, yeah. I mean, the last rally before we crashed to 408, we never got to 412. So it's gonna take some. Do you ever hear from Dr. Dave? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do you ever hear from Dave? Nope. Uh, yeah. Whatever happened to the cop guy from Neon? Neon's busy with work too. He's busy with work too, Wayne. Busy, busy, busy with work. Anyway, so Spy's dip skiing there. Doge is still curling, trying to go boom booms. So Doge is gonna need to send it here soon. Uh, don't you have to 4:15? Let's see here. To place SPY options, yeah, you have till 15 minutes after the close for the S&P options. Uh, no wonder why prescription didn't show up in my prescription didn't show up in the mail. Yes, SPY took it. SPY took it of the house on Discord tonight. Kevin, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Was it Sean? No, someday we're gonna. Yeah, we need a. It's too much work though, because I mean we've done so many streams with so many legendary streams. You know, like trying to put together a potential stream for like all these moments. It's imagine trying to find that. Like it's chaos, isn't it? Chaos. It's so absolute nonsense. Or Perisic injured now. Virus is working on it. It's gonna take. Trust me, it's hard. I've been trying. I know virus. I don't know how you're gonna do that. I don't know how you're gonna do it. Like it's I don't know how you're gonna do it. Who is the hot trade streamer with red hair? Oh, Amber. Here you go. Has like 1,000 streams. Yeah, we have a stream like every day. So like sometimes there's 2 streams a day, or there were 2 streams a day, right? So yeah, so yeah. How many streams do we have actually? Uh, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Search. It says 814. 814. 814 videos. That's a lot of damn videos. And unbelievable, Stuart. 800 and 840 videos or something. Imagine like, each of those videos, for at least for the most part, is hours and hours long. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, that's seems like way more. It seems like way more, doesn't it? Yeah. Seems like way more actually, yeah. La, 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 la. There's another one here picking up a little bit of steam. Let me pull this up actually. So you guys remember this one? You guys, I think you guys will remember this name. So BFRG, right? So Bullfrog, showing up on the scanner there as halted, right? Halted. Again, what does this have in common? It's an AI name. It's a brand new IPO, so not the best in terms of volume, but it's BFRG, BFRG Bullfrog, right? So Bullfrog AI. Nick, yeah, once in a while, yeah, once in a while, once in a while, yeah, Nick. The last AI pump, yeah. You get an AI pump, you get an AI pump, Roger. Everybody gets an AI pump. It's been 41 minutes and Harry Kane hasn't scored. That's beyond me, honestly. But that's a good thing. It's a good thing. The longer they don't score, the worse the tighter the defense gets. Which is nice, Which is nice. Come on. Imagine if he scores. I can just imagine Stewart is going to be celebrating like a goat. So it's huge. Anyways, the market closes in 15 minutes here. So we'll see. Back to Dogecoin. Dogecoin is, I mean, look at Doge. Look at Doge. Oh my goodness, Doge is going for the highs of the day here again, right? So does that look like a cup and handle again? Like, Doge has done one thing really well today, and that's hold above, right? That's hold above the 50 EMA, right? The little orange line. If I zoom in there a bit more, again, so you see the orange line at the bottom right there, right? First orange, second orange, orange number three. So that's all I'm looking at right now, right? So as long as Dogecoin stays above that little orange, I'm okay with it, right? If Dogecoin breaks below that orange, I no longer like the damn fruit. Anyways, it better stay above it. Otherwise, to the bridge, it's going. Um, right to the bridge is going. Doge scam. What happened there, Son? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Son. Let me see this highlight. Uh, was he offside? I don't think he was. Maybe. That would have been a nice goal. See this, the old Son would have scored that probably, Hugh. The dive is coming. I think we all know it's coming. Like I think we're all fully expecting a Dogecoin crash at some point here. Unless Elon puts out another tweet. Come on, Elon. We're sitting at support. This is the perfect time to put out another tweet. ADA market cap, crazy, crazy, crazy. Come on, Elon. Yeah, this is now or never. It's now or never. Come on, Elon. Put out a tweet because we're on the verge of either exploding or crashing. Is that a Harry Kane needs to stop diving, No diving, no. Like no diving. Elon tweeted again? Not about Dogecoin though. He tweeted about Dogecoin. Doge would be Elon says, as promised, he tweeted 2 minutes ago, as promised, is a new platform needed? Just buy Twitter. And change the bird logo to Doge. Oh my goodness. He actually tweeted about Doge. Yeah. Yeah. That would be sick. Wow. Doge. Elon is such a criminal. There's a new platform needed. Elon says, BioC. Interesting. But held above 6. Okay, I see. Elon Musk. Podcast. Interesting. Elon, come on, Elon. Elon is a badass. Come on, Elon. I recruit 10 of 20 of your oldest members and split the streams. You could have footage of a highlight streams in less than a month. Heck, less than a week. Hugh? Yeah. It's a lot of work though. It's a lot of work. Let's see here. FRGT still looks fine there. Still retesting $2.20, 220. It still looks nice, right? It's gonna need to clear 220 though. GFAI looks like a beauty still. Retesting $20, which is nice to see, right? So had to run some errands with the wife, and I missed out on so much today. She sucks. You love it, Dad. 15. Okay. Well, let me know when it's at $20. I not yeah. There's so many. There look. Either Spurs or Chelsea. One of these two teams needs to sign that dude from Germany. the Munich coach. One of these two teams need to sign him. That's their best chance of success. FRGT just exploded. New highs of the day, guys. Oh yeah, come on, relentless. You're happy now, aren't you? Happy, 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 happy. It's halted, by the way, right? Halted. FRGT's halted up. So again, if you're in that stock, congratulations. If you're not in it, missing out. FRGT halted. Na, 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 na. Might go up for after hours. Yeah. So BioC, yeah, BioC has that news in Discord, right? So whatever that is, I just saw it come through Discord. I haven't seen what it actually says. It's still moving on Weibo. It says halted on TradingView here, Kevin, for some reason. No, I think it's halted. TradingView usually doesn't get these halts wrong. Usually not. Halftime. Let's go. What a rubbish game so far. First half 0-0. Don't worry. Second half 0-0. And you know it's okay, right? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay here. Spy puts are cheap, 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 cheap. Yeah, especially with the S&P doing what it's done today, right? So it's moving on Robinhood. Yeah, no, it's not moving for me for some reason. You guys have rubbish platforms. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. uh, no, no. Not halted. Oh, never mind. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Sorry. I apologize. So this is the other one we just talked about, Bullfrog, right? So, my apologies. My apologies. My apologies. I have too many tickers that are very similar. I don't know how similar this one is, but anyways, it's the other one, right? So the other one we looked at earlier, Bullfrog AI, right? Halted up. Yeah, thank you, Lorena. Thank you. It's all these symbols, FRG this, FRG. Anyways, so that's halted up. Bullfrog, right? So BFRG, Bullfrog. That thing just exploded from 370 to 420 and gone skis, right? So yeah, again, we talked about this thing before it exploded, right? So and it's gone skis. So if you were able to get in on that, congrats. Two goals, please. Are you betting on EHAP? Are you betting on that thing? Hey yo, Captain, what's up? What's up? And Doge is below, right? So Doge finally broke below that level, and we talked about this, right? If Doge breaks below the orange line, we have problems. Doge stream just got cancelled, and we're free, free falling now. Anyways, yeah, Doge broke below the 20 there, right? So which is something we wanted, to stay above. It doesn't mean it's over yet. The Doge stream is cancelled. One sec. Uh, Hi. uh, but also fantasy points. Oh, you fantasy? You play fantasy? Come join us in Discord. What are you waiting for? Well, we're gonna do fantasy next year. Um, And we all play fantasy in Discord. We have a channel for fantasy. So yeah, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discords because you're missing out on Let's Go Virus, missing out on all the fantasy. So come join us. Come join us in Discord. La, 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 la. Big prize next season. Oh yeah, come on, big prizes next season. If you don't play fantasy soccer, I call it soccer because you guys will just so you guys can you start practicing now. Start practicing now. No way, Robin. You're 15K overall, really? What? You're 15,000 overall in the world? Wow. That's impressive. If you're not sure how impressive that is, there's 11 million players. So to be 15,000 is impressive. So congratulations, Robin. Wow. Yeah. Come join us in Discord. Played for 13 years. Wow. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Yeah. Bring that smack talk to Discord. I will kick it. Come join us. Come on. Let's go. Come for fantasy. Come for fantasy. Stay for the stocks. Anyways, come for Dogecoin. Stay for fantasy. So yeah, come join us. And no, next season, next year should be fun. With Hot Trades Fantasy. Hot Trades Fantasy. You're 3 million overall. That's the type of energy we need. We need that type of energy. Bring that energy. Come on, 3 million. Somebody needs to be last, you know. Did you put out that Discord tutorial 101? I will get there one day. Jam show? Just no, I haven't. But um, just once you click the link, Jam show, just send me a message in Discord. Are you still watching? Maybe I should actually keeping it real. Maybe I should because all of these other names have like sold off and then rallied again. So are you in it? Keeping it real? You rock today. Congratulations, Kevin. One for the monies and the other one's for fun. Let's go, Kevin. Thank you again. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you very much. Monies, Kevin. Congratulations. You've done really well today and keep it going. Keep making those monies, please. This has been your worst fantasy ever. Well, practice comeback next season. And yeah. And Spy still looks good. My goodness, look at that thing go. Spy's hitting double tops now. Actually, doubles. Well, on that smaller area there. Still the high at 411.40. You're waiting. Okay. Might be something to watch after hours, right? Keeping it real. So a few of these names that haven't rallied yet, like HCDI and ALLR, and some of these names that haven't, but could go. Maybe after hours is when they do go, right? Look at Spy go. Spy just wants violence. Spy? Wow. You think Elon Musk tweeted about Spy? Doge, well, next little support for Doge is 950, right? So hopefully we stay above that level and then rally later when the market is closed. We've seen Dogecoin crypto rally a lot the second half of, like when the market closes. So maybe, hopefully, maybe. Turns out that the company benefits all employees actually. Saudi Arabia's company Aramco made more. Saudi Arabia's national oil company Aramco made more than $160 billion in profits in 2022. That's more than what Google, Amazon, Microsoft, and Tesla made combined in the same year last year. Saudi Arabia made one company made $160 billion of oil. That's Microsoft, Tesla, Amazon, Google, all of that combined together. Wow. My goodness. Wow. 160 billion. Like if you make more money than Tesla, Amazon, Google's, all these companies combined, that's crazy. That's why they buy football clubs just for giggles. Exactly. Like how much are these clubs worth? Like these clubs are worth 2 billion, 3 billion. These dudes make 160 billion in 1 year. That doesn't make a dent, does it, Stuart? It doesn't. Not a dent. Wow. My goodness. Damn. Damn. That's madness. I think pennies on the dollar. Yeah, exactly. Like it literally is. These dudes will buy like all these football clubs, and oh, I see the house now. Oh, yeah, that's a. Oh, yeah, that is a big house. That is a big house. Kevin's. The solid gold toilet. Yeah, won't tweet anymore. Just some free time to play with people. Yeah. Yes, sir. Look at this thing go, guys. The market is closed. Oh my god. Look at that thing. That thing unhalted and it left the building. Wow. Market's closed and here we are. BFRG unhalted and 40%. That's a boom rally. So congratulations if you're able to play with any of that, right? And full of and what a life. Offering is coming. I mean, it's pumping. It's going after hours still. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Like this. On the lake, please, Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. I like it. I like it, Kevin. Yeah, it's going for 100%. Oh, it's going. It's almost breaking $5 here now. There we go. Oh yeah. Try not to FOMO. Again, we talked about this stock, guys, right? We talked about this all the way down there, right? So BFRG, right? So it's Gonskis. So try not to FOMO, please and thank you. Was my Discord back? Oh yeah, my Discord is back up and running. Yeah, my Discord was having issues earlier today, so just like everybody else's. Just on my phone though. Spy needs to die. That's impressive, not gonna lie. But again, like poots, maybe. No, these bombs are getting ridiculous. They really are ridiculous, honestly. Spy, not Spy. Bitcoin, not Bitcoin. Dogecoin. Again, surprise, surprise. No, not really. We talked about this. We like Dogecoin as long as it stays above the orange. But Dogecoin breaks below that orange line. No, thank you. Why? Because it's gonna crash. And Dogecoin said, "Thank you very much." It broke below the orange line right there, and guess what? Bridge life, right? So again, 950. Hopefully stays above 950 for support in the green zone, right? So hopefully stays above 950. Hopefully stays above 950, right? La 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 la. Yeah. And then the second half of the game. Let's continue the blind game. Back to business. uh, what it cost? What is solid gold toilet cost? You're thinking about buying one? Well, let's find out. Cost of so, I don't know. I have to put solid gold, but nah, they are made of plated ceramic. Okay, so for example, something like that. Okay, that's not. They're made of solid plated ceramic and typically cost about 2,000. If you are really committed to a golden, you can buy one with an 18 karat gold layer at $30,000. 30,000, 150. Yeah, 150. Okay. So this one's worth. So according to NNBC and whatever this news channel NBC, solid gold toilet worth 1 million in America stolen from palace where Churchill was born. Someone stole it. Someone stole it. That's cheap. Yeah, someone stole this one. Worth $1 million. But this, you'd have to think this would be on the extreme end, though, right? Like, I think this is where, like, it gets a bit ridiculous when it comes to like humanity. This is ridiculous. Uh, I'm sure they could have. This sounds something else. I know, Stuart. Historical value, yeah, exactly. So this one's a bit different. This one has more value than just the gold itself. So that's a little bit different. Someone stole it. Of course, they stole it. Wait. So this one's worth $6 million. I mean, it seems like it looks like they have different values, I guess. Get your first order. Now that I'm looking at these sites, here we go with ads. Is like, honestly, Stuart, I think that's ridiculous. I think the fact that people can have stuff like that is that's an interesting topic, isn't it? But like, I just think like stuff like that is unnecessary. Is unnecessary. That's that's really unnecessary. I think that's sad. That's very sad. If you sit on one of those, if you sit on one of those, you should be ashamed of yourself. Whoever sits on them, ashamed of yourself. Simple. I guess I've also been looking. That's not even pretty. Nope. You should be ashamed of yourself. And Belly says, well, on that note, I have a gold plated toilet. I might as well leave now. Good evening, Mbelly. In the White House, he did. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's, yeah. La, 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 la. Time to reassess. Like, honestly, if you're pooping on one of those, you need to think about like you need to think about your choices. And anyways, I'm kidding, by the way, but I'm not kidding though. I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. But again, no, I really don't. There's really nothing you can do, right? People will enjoy what they enjoy, and that's completely fine. Uh, like, I think there's nothing you can do. Like, there's really no way you can change stuff like that. People will always enjoy something to the extreme, right? Um, and that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. It's really not my. There's nothing anyone can do about it. So, is forming a head and shoulder. Mm. Again, so Doge is holding 950 for now. 950 is the level we talked about. So, and so that's all. It's also a thing like gold plated toilet paper. Oh my goodness! Wow. What a big pump! Big pump and dump. It was fun though. But especially if you got in right at below $4, 350 to 450 to $5 almost. That's a nice rally. So, and then you can decide on what to do with the rest. La, la, la. Now this is idea. Oh wow. Okay, cool. La, la, la. BFL, BFLY, BFLY. Uh, I don't know. There you go. So this one has news after hours here. So BF. There's so many names like this, like BFA, BFR, like come on, LY. So these guys have news, right? So they announced an FDA cleared AI enabled lung tool, right? So yeah, again AI, more AI news, right? So pump, dip, and curl. Let's see if that thing can consolidate somewhere. The green zone, it will, Stuart. I think we're all expecting it. From bullfrog to butterfly. Yep, butterfly networks. All of these just AI names. You get an AI rally, you get an AI rally. No, you get an AI rally. So let's see if that thing can cross somewhere off 220 here, something like that, $222 something, and then go for a second rally above 250, right? If not, oh well, right? Right. La, la, la. Here it goes. So no Doge stream tonight. If Doge is above 10 cents, we will do a Doge stream, Brandon. If Doge is pushing above 10 cents, we will do a stream. If not, it's back to $5. That's what I mean. Like BFRG, BF, this one's BFLY. The other one is FRG. So many names with and they're all AI names, right? All of them, all AI names. So clearly AI is the theme, right? Why? I mean, like the biggest, well, for the most part, right, that people can kind of rely on is the name today that's done really well is GFAI. So if it goes up 200%, there's always going to be a sympathy, right? When a stock rallies 200%, there's a sympathy. There's a sympathy somewhere. So all the AI names have benefited from that. Was I watching the game? Oh yeah, I was. So we will see. Let's give it a few minutes here. So we hang out. We'll hang for 5 more minutes or so, and see if anything happens. If not, we will hang out in Discord. Virus, be safe, please, and thank you. Drive safe. Catch you later. Alrighty, Virus. Catch you later. And gotta get better and do better. Let's go. Keeping it real. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening as well. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you later in Discord. And if I see anything, I'll post in Discord. But yeah. Na, 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 na. Just kind of watching to see if this thing either gives us a dip to 220 or break about 250, right? Either way. Hmm. See you on the freeway, Kevin. Were you talking to Jeff? Where's Jeff? It broke $5. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure why I don't have it up here, but CNBC. See, another one with the same name. So BFRG. Bullfrogs. Well, yeah, it's volatile, that's for sure. For that, I'll be in no time, Jam Show. If you like, so here's the link. I'll give you the link at the bottom of the chat. If you sign up for the right level, like if you sign up for a level that includes Discord, if not, you just have to upgrade, right? And then once you do, click the link then use this link at the bottom of the chat. Once you use that link and get into Discord, um, follow the steps in the Connect channel. And if that's not working, just send me a DM, send me a message, and I'll call you, and then I'll walk you through that stuff. Roger, have a wonderful night. See you later. See you later. Come on, Everton, score already. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Strike it. What a stupid strike that was. Decore is that's the other guy. Waiting for new Doge entry. I'm not going anywhere. Well, Doge is trying to. Well, I mean that thing better start curling here soon. Better start curling. Robert, alrighty. See you in Discord as well. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. See you later. I'm going. I'm going. Let's see. I'm um, Look at Doge fall like a rock, right? So Doge is falling there. Surprise? No, not really. Um, it's 220 at or dollars. Na, 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 na. Resistance at 250. I spelled resistance wrong there, but oh well. Oh well. So we'll see you in Discord. Sounds good, Hugh. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, it's actually doing a good job of holding, isn't it? Butterfly Networks, BFLY, holding up well, right? So you're looking at seven, all the way down to seven. Wow, you're praying for disaster, aren't you? Disaster, disaster. Anyways, guys, it looks like we will leave it here for now. There's nothing new other than BFLY, right? So for news, that's popped with a nice little pop up there. So have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbounce. Yeah, because you're missing out. You're missing out. And we will see you. Let's go, Hugh. Come on. La, la. Come make that toilet money. Let's go. And yeah, it's holding up well there now, isn't it? 240. Alrighty, Jam Show. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you. We will see you. Na, 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 na. We will see you all later. See you all later. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, we'll keep watching this in Discord, right? We'll keep watching BFLY in Discord, and other things, of course. So yeah. Alrighty, Makarov, bye. Bye, Doug. See you in Discord. Jam Show, bye. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. So, Jess, you're coming to save him. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. And yeah. Stuart, let's go have a wonderful evening. We will we continue the blank project. The blank project. We have a new member. Let's go. Let's go trade dog 11. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here. This is for you. Click that link at the bottom, trade. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the connect channel, and everything else will open up for you. Try to have a wonderful evening as well. See you in Discord. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That's the Discord link, and that link will take you right to Discord. And then again, follow the steps in the Connect channel, um, and all the other channels will unlock for you once you do that. So, alrighty, and yeah, and yeah, and yeah, and yeah, and yeah. No, 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 no. Alternative treatments. Okay, sounds good. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. I'm just quickly browsing to see if fight. Oh, why is Kane diving? Here we go. I'm gonna stay on for this. Here we go. Maybe Kane is about to get a red card now. They should both get red cards. I'm kidding, by the way. They should both. Thanks. KV, absolutely. On Everton, yeah. Someone is getting a red. Yeah, probably. Kane will at least get a yellow, so minus points. Hugh, you're gonna end up at zero. Zero. Actually, if oh no, that's a problem. If someone gets a red card, um, Kane is gonna score a hat trick, regardless of the damn yellow. Oh no, he's trying to plead his innocence. It's coming though. Red and yellow. Interesting. La, 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 la. What's that stock doing actually? La, 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 la. Oh my goodness, damn. I mean, that was a pretty like that was pretty. I don't know why Kane would do that though. Why would, oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 45. 45. 45. 45. Can we get a 250? Can we get a 250, 250, 250 going once? La, la, la. Uh, oh, it failed again, you. Failed again. Failed again. Unbelievable. Is moving again, Samuel? Okay. Walking away clean. They both walked away. Oh no, he walked away. He got a red and he like Kane got nothing. Oh come on, that's a bit unfair, you know? Yeah. I mean, like honestly, anybody would be pissed at that. You can't. You like this chat, Jojo? Well, welcome. Like anybody would be pissed at that. Like if the ref blows the whistle and then you continue to like yellow. Okay, like the ref blows the whistle and you do that. Anybody's pissed. Anybody. He got a yellow. No, the second yellow is coming. He deserved it for sure. Yeah, absolutely. La, 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 la. Yeah, Butterfly is just playing games here. I'm not really doing much. Issue now is it's 10 players though, so that becomes a problem. They're most likely going to concede now. They're going to concede now. Also, he's a pretty good player. Anyways, we will leave it here for now, though, guys. Samuel, yeah, Jojo, thank you, KB. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Hugh, see you in Discords for the fights on GMVD. Okay, sure. GMVD, GMVD. This one had a really good day the other day, right? And then crashed today, right? So analysis. What happened over here though? Did they do an offering? I would try and find out why this thing crashed because it was doing well last week. Resistance $3 and then boom 70 cents, right? So something happened. I mean, it might be a nice gamble at 70 cents. Yeah, so watch for that 70 cent level. They did an offering. They raised some money at 80 cents. So they sold 12 million shares at 80 cents. So watch for that 70 for support. That's what are you thinking? You're offering. Thank you. One more day closer to break even. Let's go, CV. Congratulations. Keep going. Keep going. For Jojo, yeah. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Come join the community, right? If what you're doing isn't working, maybe try something else, right? I mean, CB was the same, and he's been crawling back, right? Some money, so that's good. Carlos, thank you very much. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening as well. See you in Discord already. Yeah. So again, if you do become a member after the stream is over, thank you, thank you, thank you, Stuart. Justin C in Discord as well. So here's the link one last time. That's the link to join Discord. Oh, that was close. Um, you got it at 96, Jojo. Yeah, though if you join Discord, we will roast you so many times about diamond handing. You will never hold the stock from 96 cents to 56 cents again. No diamond hands, please. Right. So see you in Discord, IB. Thank you very much. Righty, guys. Don't be a useless cock. Let's go, Kevin. Again, congratulations. Doge is tanking hard. Oh yeah, of course. Surprise! Not yeah. So not really. So 9 cents might be another support level, right? How do I hear sound in Discord trade? You don't hear sound in Discord unless we do sound sometimes. Then we will tell you where like which channel to go into. For the most part, we mostly chat, right? So again, once you connect trade, so again, you go to the connect channel, you follow the steps in the connect channel. If you're having any issues, just send me a DM in Discord. You see my name on the right hand side. Um, but once you follow the steps, all the channels will open up for you, and then you will see all the text channels, and then go through. We mostly hang out in for stock general, and for crypto general. I would join. I had to get my money back from some guy who had a channel like this. Had to get your money back. Oh, okay, sounds good. Anyways, see you all later. Have a good night, guys. Already. Bye. Check Doge. Doge is taking. Uh, bye, guys.